Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? How's the angry little gecko? He's good. They're chilling. They're hanging out. I'm doing well. How are you, Dan? Oh, God. You scared me. What do you say?
What? Oh, okay, that's too many.
No,
it's too many. I don't need it that many times. I just need once. Just once. Billy, stop.
Is this ticket fraud?
Tessa?
Hello.
Okay, you need a ride?
Are you
No,
okay?
I'm okay.
You want me
Okay.
to call you a bus or a taxi or something?
No, I like to roll around the city.
Oh.
I understand that vibe. I used
That's
to
Thank
do that a
you.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you're capable.
Th
You're capable.
Thank you. That's
Right.
very encouraging.
This is very
Proud of you.
progressive of you. You used
Proud
to
of you.
push
You're
people
doing
in
great.
wheelchairs
Thank
down the
you.
stairs. Now you're being nice to them? Wow.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. It's Carmela. How are you?
I'm fine. Yes. How are you?
Oh, well, I'm actually awful because I lost my driver's license, and I was wondering if there's any time when you'd be free to do some driving school.
Yeah, let me, wrap up what I'm doing right now, and then I'll give you a call in a little bit, okay?
Okay, take your time.
Okay. And would you be coming by yourself, or?
Yeah, I think just by myself.
Okay. Alright. Well, give me a few minutes to get myself sorted out. I have to go get my physical therapy and checkup done.
Oh, okay. Well, stay safe, all right? Take your time.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right. Bye, Tessa.
Carmilla. Tessa's a little wary of that, considering who's been named as a suspect in whatever happened to her. Yeah, Rami's been named as a potential suspect. He honestly is probably the highest lead that she's got right now. And given Carmella's status with Rami, Ew, brain juice.
Is a person in a wheelchair?
I need to get 600 bucks.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hello?
You all right? You here for physical therapy?
I'm just here to check in.
Oh, okay.
If
Just
there is
waking up?
any physical therapy, we could do that.
I think you're okay for now since we just did a checkup yesterday. Let me look.
My pain was a lot more manageable yesterday.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, I can,
We can hold down the hospital, Lemon. Yeah, bodyguards. Dun, 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 dun. Who's that? Hello.
oh, it's Candy Boy.
Is that Jimmy?
It's Candy Boy. That's what
What
I
have
call
you
him.
done? Uh-oh. That is us. Yes, over by the courthouse.
Okay. I
Okay.
think, considering what's probably about to come by at the hospital, I will hold off until
Okay.
another time.
All right, sweetheart. I will let the doctor that is taking care of your physical therapy know that you are ready for another appointment, and then we can see if we
Okay.
can get that set up.
Alright. I did pretty good yesterday, too. They did have to take my gun.
Wait, what?
Oh?
You mean
Yeah,
they had to take
I
your
got
gun?
a little frisky and I pointed my gun at some people.
Oh.
To be fair, they had guns and they were pointing them at a hostage, so I just didn't know if I could trust myself, so I realized how excitable I got, and Flop took my gun.
I gotcha.
I just don't want to do anything weird because I know it's awkward for people below me to have to send me off duty, so I knew I was a little bit out there, so I decided to have Flop just take my gun, my liability away.
There
Well, at
you
least
go.
you recognize
There we
that.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, I love you. We gotta go see you to the courthouse.
Okay, love you
Gonna
too.
hop on duty?
Probably not for a little while.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Love you.
Bye. Hello?
Excuse me, wait,
I-
did I just hear that name right? Can you check your text
What?
messages for me, please?
Are you V?
Yeah, that is me, yes. Yeah,
Hello.
pleasure.
Stop asking me
I've been
conversation.
looking for you for months now, and goddamn, you're hard to find.
I mean, I'm here daily, so I don't really know.
Yeah,
I don't know why
well,
you're having such trouble, but I also have
I don't know.
instructors in different time zones who've been available, and I don't know if you've been looking just for me or...
Yeah, Wrangler seemed very clear to get you, and I didn't want to upset
Well,
him even more because next time he's gonna wrangle me even more.
respectfully, Wrangler needs to stay in his lane.
Oh, you tell him that. I ain't telling him that.
Okay, well, he can't order you to take a driving test specifically with me. He also can't order me to give you a driving test. So,
That man does whatever the fuck he
it's
wants
a
nowadays.
private business. I can choose who to do business with and who not to. He also shouldn't be taking people's licenses.
Yeah, he took it just because I T-boned him accidentally, you know, and I had 0 strikes as well.
Yeah, that's
So it was really unfairly that I took my shit off.
Do you know if you had points on your license prior?
No, I had no points, 0 points. That's what made it even funnier for Fred and him. So
Okay.
they did it out of spite. I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this, they shouldn't have done that.
Alright. So
That
is there
was,
anything you can do for me?
Yes, actually, there is something I can do. I'm about to head over to the driving school. It's gonna take me a little bit.
Alright.
Tessa.
Going in a wheelchair?
Hello? What are we not saying in front of me?
I called him an asshole.
I just don't think you should be using that
Oh,
type of
okay.
profanity.
Well,
What's your
I'm
profanity?
not saying it.
Yeah, thank you.
Watch your profanity.
Hey, Dr.
Goddamn right.
Alright.
Um,
So,
Bingo here.
I'm about to head to the driving school. Why don't you sit in on the class, and then, I don't know if I need to give you a practical exam, just considering the situation.
Right.
So just hang out with me and, Carmela for a little bit. We're gonna do a driving test for her. And if you want to jump in on some of the questions I ask her, that'd be great. And then we'll see about getting you a paper that says that you completed the test.
I got a
And,
question.
uh-huh.
Do I need any money for this?
The test is technically $3,000, but given your situation, I'd rather not.
Alright, yeah, I got no money. I'm in debt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get you sorted out, okay?
Alright.
So, I'm gonna head up there. It's gonna take me a few minutes. I'll give you a call when I'm ready,
Okay.
and then, we'll figure it out.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, thank you so much.
Okay.
Alright, I'll expect a message from you then. Alright.
Yep. I will be there in probably maybe like 10 minutes.
Alright.
Takes a while.
Going in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to drop you off there? Or you just gonna enjoy the drive up there?
Well,
I can just drive you up there. My missus is
knowing what I know, given that you don't have your license right now,
we
is
don't need to talk about
probably
that.
not a good idea.
Emmy can drive. Emmy can drive.
Oh,
Emerson
okay.
can drive.
I have a driver's license. Hello.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. We're just about to
Yeah,
head to the school if you don't mind giving me a ride.
Oh, I can. We can put me in the trunk.
Drive carefully.
No.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I'm just saying.
Tessa, if I speed, would you yell at me?
Well, I'm not on duty.
I'll say last we speeding. We even got off.
I won't protect you if you break the law, though.
No, that's fine. I take my consequences very hard.
Sir. Gosh. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, now don't do that.
Not weak with it. You know what's the best part, Emmy? She's not gonna charge me.
Well, if it happened the way you say it happened, that is not our policy. Officers are not actually permitted to take someone's license without having it actually be suspended. And even when it does get suspended, they should not be taking the license. The,
I'm gonna go from the top bit. Once you finish, I'll go from the top of what happened.
Yeah, so basically how it works is, we have a point system. It works in our system like our MDW. And officers are supposed to look at that, and if you have over 21 points on your license, it is to be considered suspended. The only time they are supposed to delete and remove your license from your profile is if you have gotten a DWI or a DUI.
You're speaking Chinese to me.
So,
I don't know what that is.
well,
Drinking
that's
or-
drinking while driving or
while
driving while intoxicated.
Does smoking weed count?
Yes. So if you smoke weed and you're driving, that is the only time that an officer can actually just straight up delete your license.
Oh, all right.
Is that what happened?
Well, I don't remember because I smoke a lot of weed, but I don't think I was intoxicated at the time.
Well, that's fair. So that's really the only time that it should happen. Any other time, the points roll off. So when you get points put on your license, if you exceed 21 points, all you have to do is wait 30 days or however many days for those points to start dropping off. Then your license is unsuspended automatically. So you don't have to worry about anything. You don't even have to come to the school. The school is not required unless you get a DWI.
All right.
Or, of course, if it's court-ordered, which, frankly, Wrangler cannot do. Well, here, let me get the door. The judges can, but that's their discretion, and I usually just leave it up to them.
Come in. Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
You're trying to get your license back?
Yeah. I feel responsible for once. Damn.
I know, you're trying to get a job? You're trying to get your license
Yeah,
back?
look at
I'm so
me.
proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Emmy. I think it might be you doing this now. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a walk around.
Okay. Well, I mean, and I do need to do some paperwork here.
V, come back so she can do your paperwork.
So, we know what brought you here, but do you have your physical ID on you right now?
We gotta go to the court of law.
Actually, we don't. Josephina over there in the corner, she will sell you an ID. She takes cash or credit.
I need cash.
It's $500.
I'm broke as a stick. Yeah. You get a DT felon over here, right in front of you.
Okay. Well, just so you know, anytime you are driving, you do actually have to have your physical ID.
Okay. Noted, Tessa, noted. See, why you seem so scary, huh? Sounds so sweet, but so scary at the same time. Nothing.
What do you mean?
There we go. All right. Here we go. There's my license.
Perfect.
And please refer to me as V.
Okay. So, you are not sure if you had a DWI.
Correct.
And this was like 6+ months ago?
Yeah, more or less, yeah. It's been so long ago.
Okay.
I even remember they took me to the cells up at there's like a little police station by Vinewood, like around the bunnies, like close to the trees and everything. Yeah, they did despicable things to me up there.
Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and just do the, main exam. I won't have you drive or anything. I'm not too concerned about that, because it sounds like you were just, sort of a victim of circumstance. You had a vehicle accident, and, you got punished for it pretty harshly.
Yeah.
And you are now aware that smoking weed and driving is not acceptable. So that is
What?
something to think about.
Yeah, it's been 5 months
Because
without being
I
able
can
to
promise you, if Wrangler runs into you and you have been smoking weed and you are driving, we will be in the same position.
You think he can even smell something with that goddamn mustache he's got under his nose?
Yes, actually, I think he could.
I bet he has no sense of smell. That thing clogs up
He,
his
he
nose.
knows what to look for in somebody that's been smoking.
Okay. All right.
And as you know, he's very good at, getting loopholes and wrangling people. So just be careful. Because,
Yeah, I learned that term not too long ago.
okay.
Because,
Well, let me call down Carmela, 'cause she actually wanted to test as well.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Carmela. I'm ready for you at the school if you're ready.
Ooh, okay. I'll be right there.
Okay. Take your
Okay,
time.
I'll see you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Okay. So she's gonna come down. We'll just work on getting into the classroom. If one of you doesn't mind, could you push me up the step here?
Yeah. I'm just gonna push you steer.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
Welcome to Right of Way
sorry
Driving
about the
School,
video. It shouldn't
where
be
if you want to
autoplaying.
learn how to drive the right way, you'll choose Right of Way.
During this instructional video, we will follow the driving school journey of a boy named Flop Dugong. Say hi, Flop.
Sorry, that's for later. Alright. So we're just gonna wait for Carmela. She's gonna show up. She is gonna do the practical exam.
all right.
So she'll be driving today.
That name seems so familiar, yo.
Why do I seem familiar?
No, Carmela seems really familiar.
I think you'll know her when you see her.
Dating Rami or something like that?
I've met that guy the other day, actually. He seems always so busy. So why, if you don't mind me asking, why are you in a wheelchair? Or what happened, actually?
Well, I'm not actually sure. I still don't know who did it to me, but a couple weeks ago I got kidnapped, handcuffed, stabbed in the back, shot in the back 4 times, including my spine. I had
Wait,
some
they stole
damage
your
to my...
spine?
Huh?
They stole your spine?
No, they shot me in the back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, misunderstood.
They did some damage to my kidneys, and I had a lot of water in my lungs. I had been dropped in the ocean while handcuffed and bleeding out. And,
Sounds like you're lucky to be alive.
yeah, yep, it's, very strange, but be nice to know what I did, but
You haven't gotten blackmailed or anything like that?
no, there's been a lot going on in my life lately that it could have been a lot of different people. I have some leads, but unfortunately, I don't think anything's solid enough.
Okay.
That's okay though.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I guess I don't know what
Well,
to
yeah,
say
I've
to
been
you
feeling
besides-
great. They gave me some better medication yesterday, and it's working really
Oh,
well.
so you're getting real high.
Oh yeah,
Hell
they gave me the good stuff.
yeah. Hell yeah.
But I'm not driving.
With your spine?
What's that?
Are you paralyzed? Like,
I was initially, but it's not permanent, and I have been able to do some physical therapy at home, and I am getting feeling back to my legs. It just hurts a lot on my lower back.
I am a neurologist, Tessa.
No, I've been told that heroin might do it for you.
Heroin? No. No, I got that.
What about
Tramadol.
the juice?
They gave me the good stuff.
All right. Okay.
So yeah.
How long you been part of the police force?
I think we're going on 3 years now.
Yeah, okay. Respect. All right. All right.
I don't remember the exact dates. I mean, I have them written down somewhere, but I've been a ranger for at least 2 years.
Oh wait. Okay. So you range. Oh, so you live up north?
I don't live up north. I live along the beach.
You might not want to tell me that. You know, the walls have ears sometimes. You know, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, it's public record.
Oh. Okay.
But why wouldn't I want to tell you that?
No, I'm just saying. You know, the walls have ears. You know, the wrong person comes across that information. You know, sometimes the smartest criminals can be
honey.
the dumbest.
Well, I'll have you know, I have had people leave stuff at my house before, so
Ooh, like what?
they have ways of finding out. Well, you know, threatening notes. Hello.
Hey, hold on, let me go get Carmela. Carmela, we're late for class. They're already starting class.
Hello.
Hey.
All right. I didn't make this aisle big enough. Darn it. I'll go the other way. So, yes? Raising your hand?
Do you allow snacks?
Yes, snacks are allowed.
Okay, thank you.
Are you all three taking the test or just Carmela?
I'm just here to support. Carmela.
As am I. As am I.
Yeah, it's just me.
Okay. So, Carmela, do you have your identification?
No.
Okay. What I'll have you do before we go out and drive, Josephina up front at the desk has, an ID card maker machine thingy. I don't know what you
Should
call
I
it.
go
Is it a
talk to him
printer?
right now? Or printer?
Yeah, so she's out there. She will give you a new one. She takes cash or
Class
credit.
right now.
All right. I'll be right back. I'll grab it.
Okay.
I'm in driving school. I can't talk too much. I'm in class.
So why don't we just go around the room and introduce one another? We'll go,
Of course.
All right, I got it. She was really nice.
Okay, could I see it?
Of course. There you go.
Perfect.
Nice and fresh.
Okay, so we're just gonna do some introductions. We'll start with V over there.
Hey, my name is V. I'm part of BSK. I got wrangled. That's why I'm here. Pleasure.
Okay, welcome. And what about your friend V? What's her name?
Her name is Emerson Laurier. You can speak for yourself, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Emerson. I'm just here for support for V.
Okay. And then we've got Carmela, who I don't think needs too much introduction.
Oh, well, I love the attention, so I'll take it from here, Tessa. Hi, I'm Carmela Corset, multi-millionaire, billionaire, if you will. I'm kind of that bitch. I also run GSF right now, so that's why I'm wearing the chain. I'm a vegetarian. I have a dog called Noodle, and he's a Gemini. That's about it.
Okay.
What's your star sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Ooh,
Yo, me too. Okay.
Love
Yeah.
Tauruses.
Thank you.
I'm a Leo.
Cool.
Gee. Well, I'm Paris. I'm a Leo too. I'm in Street Team, right? I'm the Queen of Queens. I run Little Soul, and that's it.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, my name is Bobby Porter. I as well am a part of Street Team. I'm here in support of Carmela Corset here in this driving school. Right now on me, I have 2 Kitty Bomb perfumes from Pussycat and Little Soul next to the pit stop. I also have a Soda Cola drink, which I plan on drinking soon, from Maldini's in Little Soul. And that is it.
Excellent.
Pleasure.
Okay. So my 2 students are V and Carmela today. So V is actually just here for a classroom exam, and Carmela will be doing the full classroom and practical exam. You'll be going out driving today, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So I already know why V is here. Carmela, why don't you go over what brings you to the school? And please be honest. There's no judgment here.
Well, I'm Carmela Corset, and I'm an awful driver. So they took my driver's license away. Too much speeding, too many wrong turns, and I may have ran a couple people over. They did fully recover in the hospital. I will say
Window
that.
Sheep, by the way, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate you. And Skogarmore, thank you for the 6 months.
So that's why I'm here today, to get my license back and hopefully get back on the road, and that way people won't have to drive me around anymore.
Fantastic. Okay. So we will get started. I'm going to play a little promotional video just to give you guys an idea of what to expect here. So give me a second to get that going, and then we'll continue with the class.
Okay.
Hey Paris.
Yeah, what's up?
Y'all got gum?
Hey, you want some Swedish fish?
I would love some. Have some.
Welcome to Right of Way Driving School, where if you want to learn how to drive the right way, you'll choose Right of Way.
Shane, thank you so much for the 4
During
months.
this instructional video, we will follow the driving school journey of a boy named Flop Dugong. Say hi, Flop. You ready to pass driving school? Great. Let's get started. Learn the basics in the classroom, then put your skills to the test with our brand new driving simulator, the Right of Way Driving School Simulator version 6.9. Ready to take the training wheels off? Go out with one of our elite instructors and experience the real deal. Don't worry, even if you don't support yourself, the driving school is there, giving you a helping hand even when you don't deserve it. Practice your skills like backing up, pulling into spaces, driving the speed limit, and not letting road rage get to you. Let's see an example of what not to do and what to do during a situation where you experience road rage.
Ow! What the hell? What the fuck's wrong with you people?
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? No, you suck. Get out of here.
Oh, geez.
Hey!
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Is everyone
okay?
okay? Are you all right?
I'm all right. Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. Would you mind backing up so I can
Yeah,
safely reverse into my parking
Absolutely,
spot so we can
absolutely.
trade
Yes.
insurance information?
Yes, we should
Absolutely.
do that. Absolutely.
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
all right. Oh,
Let
gosh.
me get a look here. Oh, thankfully, because you were following such a safe
please.
driving speed, I don't think the damage looks that bad. How's the damage on your end?
On my end, there is nothing wrong with my car. Everything looks perfectly fine. Though I think for safety purposes, we should still exchange information just in case.
That's a great idea. I learned that that's one of the most important things you can do when I attended my driving lessons at the right-of-way driving school. I will
Same
give you my
here.
insurance information now.
Okay, perfect. Let me give you mine too.
I've never done that. Oh,
See the difference? And now you know. Like Flop right now is learning how not to park in a spot, and instead how to correct himself and park the right way. Good job, Flop. You're learning.
I just kind of park wherever I want.
At the Right-of-Way Driving School, we'll work with you until you're absolutely confident in your driving abilities. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be like Flop, who passed his driving test with flying colors.
Tessa, over there you look really happy. Look at you now.
Thank you.
Way to
That's
go,
me.
Flop. We're proud of you, and it's all thanks to the Right-of-Way Driving School, located on Occupation Avenue, on the corner of Las Lagunas Boulevard. The Right-of-Way Driving School, the right way to learn how to drive.
Hey there, kids. Do you want to be cool? Then head right on down to Right-of-Way Driving School.
Yay! Woo!
Oh, that was beautiful. Standing
Okay.
ovation.
Yay!
Well, thank you. So, why don't we just get right on into it? So, the first thing I always like to do is my alien test.
Sorry, alien test?
Yeah.
Are we gonna get pro?
Yeah. No. It's basically a test that I use to determine whether or not somebody has grown up and become a functional adult in society and hasn't been raised on another planet, because sometimes I encounter people who don't seem to know what a car is. They don't know, the very basics of any kind of traffic procedure. And the only explanation that I can come up with is that they were raised on another planet from outside space. So, that's just what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to ask you a question. And if you can't answer it, you're probably an alien. And that's okay. It just gives me an idea of how detailed the test needs to be.
Oh, easy. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Okay. What is the function of a red light?
Ladies first.
Ooh.
Yes, Carmela?
The function of a red light is to make everybody stop.
Oh, good. Okay. Let me see. Do I have another question I should ask?
Show off.
Oh, okay. V, what
Yeah.
is the function of a stop sign?
A stop sign is to momentarily stop before you cross the road with your car. You check
Good,
around.
okay. And then the last question. Have you both seen a motor vehicle in your lifetime?
Yes.
Yeah, they have 4 wheels and sometimes 4 seats.
My license plate
Okay.
says pussy.
Good, okay, perfect. I don't think anybody's an alien in here.
Ooh,
That's
right.
good. That's good. That's always a plus. I always get kind of scared. They usually ask for sugar water, and it's really weird. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's just go on into it then. What are the speed limits in the city?
Ooh, ooh.
Carmela?
35 in the city, 75 on the highway.
Perfect. Now, here's a tricky one. Route 68.
68.
Isn't it 90? I think I've heard it's 90.
90?
I don't know.
69?
70?
Oh my god.
70?
You're close, Carmela.
67.
45?
It's I'll just tell you, it's 55.
Oh.
Well, that's random.
Why?
Who made that
It-
up?
This has been an arbitrarily decided upon number since I started the school. I do not know why. Most people cannot answer that question.
Yeah, that's
But that is
a setup.
Is it because it's a scenic route?
it is. It's because it's a kind of like a country road, but we also don't enforce that speed limit on the other country roads, which I personally believe we should. Because otherwise they're actually 35 as well.
All right. I'll remember that. Thank
But
you, Tessa.
just so you know, most officers won't enforce that as long as you're trying to follow some kind of traffic laws.
Okay.
I personally don't pull people over for speeding out there if they're going around 55. That's just my preference, but technically, by the letter of the law, it is 55 on 68 only.
All right.
All right.
Okay. What is a right on red?
Legal.
Okay.
You should be allowed to, no?
Yeah, you can turn right on red as long as you make a complete stop.
And there's no
Perfect.
traffic coming in as well. Right? Like, there's no
Yeah.
traffic.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
The only other situation where you cannot make a right on red is if there is a sign prohibiting that. However, I have never in my life seen one of those signs in this city. So I actually don't believe we have any.
Might want to talk to the mayor about that.
I don't think we need to. I think it's good.
Okay.
I think as long as people are following the law and stopping when they need to, then I think we're good. What I do
Very
think
true.
we do have are no U-turn signs. Can anyone point out one of those signs in this classroom?
Oh, up there. I see it.
Mm-hmm. So we do have a few of those, including there is actually one right in front of this school, as a matter of fact. So, when can you actually perform a U-turn?
When you take a wrong turn and you get lost somewhere and you have to be at like a really important dick appointment ASAP. That's
Okay.
an emergency.
Legally, where can you do it?
Anywhere.
Never?
Actually, you can. So, what you have to do is you go to an intersection, the nearest one, and then you wait until the light turns green. Make sure you are yielding to oncoming traffic, but also you can perform that U-turn where at the traffic light.
Okay. That makes sense.
Unless, of course, there is a sign that says you cannot.
learning. I didn't know these things.
Yeah.
This is legitness.
This is so cool.
Okay, so some scenario questions. You are driving down the highway, and you're coming across somebody that's trying to merge onto the highway, and it looks like they're about to cut you off. In a dangerous way. It looks like they're gonna potentially cause an accident if they merge. What should you do?
Can you repeat the question? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Oh, I have an answer. Don't worry.
Go ahead, Carmela.
Well, you get out of your car, you start screaming, pull out your gun, and if they don't fucking stop, you shoot them.
Or you
oh my
smash
God.
into them because they shouldn't be getting in front of you because you own the roads.
Yeah. Make way for a bad bitch. Duh.
You're merging onto the highway, and it looks like somebody's gonna cut you off. Or no, you're driving on the highway. Someone's merging, and it looks like they're gonna cut you off.
They should be waiting, no? Like, if you're on the highway already, you have the right to keep going.
Well, it looks like they're a little bit ahead of you, right?
What do I do to that? Is that your question?
Yeah, how would you respond?
Don't really got an answer to that. I mean, I just got to deal with it.
Slow down and move over.
Yeah, deal with it. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That is what we would call defensive driving. Yes, with your hands up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. So, the correct answer is actually just to drive defensively. The best thing that you could do in that situation is give them a honk of your horn to let them know that you are there. Because a lot of the time, if somebody isn't aware of your presence, is when they're going to try to cut you off. The average person isn't going to intentionally try to get into a car accident with you, so using the horn for its primary function, which is to notify other drivers of your presence, is always a good shout. So, make sure you do that. If you can, switch lanes. If you cannot switch lanes, I'd recommend that you try to slow down a little bit so that they can actually properly merge. The other driver in this scenario is actually in the wrong. They are supposed to know when they can safely merge onto the highway. It is on them to find that spot and speed up to the proper speed getting onto a highway. But you will encounter people who are doing stuff that they should not be, and you need to know how to defensively react. And that doesn't mean offensively react and shoot them, Carmela.
Okay.
That's what we call road rage.
Okay. I'm working on it.
That's okay.
Promise.
A lot of people come to me with that kind of answer, so I like to see where people's minds are with all this stuff.
Okay, good to know.
So, a similar situation. You're driving along the highway, and you see behind you the flash of red and blue. What should you do?
Floor.
Yeah, pull to the side.
Okay, that is the correct answer, because if you try to outpace them or you try to run from them or anything of that nature, you will then be in the way of the ambulance that's trying to get past you and save your friends from dying. So always make sure you yield to emergency vehicles.
Okay.
Because that red and blue might not be a police officer.
Yeah, what if it's an ambulance?
But even if it is a police officer, you do need to also yield to them. Okay, so you are driving up to a 4-way intersection. This intersection has 4 stop signs. Not stop lights, stop signs. There is someone waiting at the stop sign across from you as you arrive. Who goes first?
You got me beat there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know.
Yes?
Whoever got to the stop sign first goes.
Exactly.
Oh, I knew that.
OMG.
I knew that. I just didn't want to say it because I didn't want to show off.
That's okay. That person who got there first has what we call the right of way.
A right of way. Okay, yeah, knew that.
That's why you have to speed to get there first.
Yeah.
Well, no, you should go the speed limit.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're driving along Route 68, and you have a double yellow line. There's a tractor in front of you, and it's going pretty slowly. When can you pass it?
I don't know.
Anybody?
When it turns red and then it turns green.
Ah,
No.
Oh.
She's talking about the lines in the middle of the road, not traffic
Oh, I thought
lights.
lights,
oh, I'm
not
sorry. Yeah,
lines.
solid double yellow line on the road.
Oh, when it's not solid, when it turns dotted.
Yeah, okay. So, what if it turns dashed on the other side of the road, but you still have a solid side?
Then I can't turn that way.
Okay. But if it's on your side and it's dashed, you can pass.
Cool.
Honestly, I think that's it for my scenario questions. How about my supporters here? Anybody got any questions you think are pertinent to your friends?
Do we get recess? And if so, is there a playground?
No, there's not a playground, and no, we don't really do recess.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well, if no one has any other questions, we'll move on to the vision test.
All right.
So, we'll have you guys come back here. Oops, sorry.
Cool. Vision test, huh?
Uh-huh. We'll have you stand right about here and look at this back wall here.
At this or the other side?
These signs right here.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm on the way.
So if you could, just read the far left sign, third line down.
All right. Fuck.
If you need to get a little closer, you can.
H, maybe it could be an M, maybe it could be a K. I don't fucking know. Okay. HTY 0. I mean, O.
That's the fourth line.
Oh.
That's the third line? Okay. How about the middle sign, third line?
HEC.
Okay. Why don't you give the third sign first line?
That's a whale.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Second line?
A duck
bird
and an
and an
owl.
Third line.
It's a bird.
I have no idea what that is. That's all you.
A bird and an owl?
Okay. Third line down.
an umbrella,
Honestly, just read the whole sign.
either a submarine or a UFO, and a hoodie.
Okay, keep
or
going.
A lamp. I'll be honest, the rest on the fourth line, the last one looks like a mushroom.
Yeah.
On the middle looks like kind of like a fucked up fish. And can't really tell what's on the first line. I'm blind at that point.
What about you, Carmela? You got anything?
I held up the instructor.
Oh,
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Lasagna!
Hi, Carmela.
Okay, owl, piece of poo, umbrella,
Bro, what the fuck does that have to do with cars?
oyster, pufferfish, diaper, chipmunk, snowball, puddle, rock. And then the bottom row just looks like dots.
I see a star at the bottom. One little tiny star.
Okay. I gotta write that down. Yep. Anyway, I think that concludes the classroom exam. Now we're gonna move on to the practical exam for you, Carmela. V, I will go ahead and get you your paperwork done so that you can wrap things up here, okay?
Okay.
All right. Let me go over to my desk. Carmela, you can catch up with your friends.
I'm going behind the wheel.
Just treat it like your rap career and go very high and then just decline.
38995.
You need help going?
No, I think I'm good here.
All right.
And I don't say that to everyone. You're a genius, Liz. Why don't you just say that?
Here you go.
What is
Now, this is your past test. So what you need to do is you need to take this to a judge. This is not a free pass out of a driving ticket. It's not a piece of paper that says you have a license. It is simply a piece of paper that says you completed my test. The judge has to reinstate your license.
Okay, will they do this like right away, or do I need to like do something else with the judge?
Bobby.
I think. Let me see.
There's no judges on the app right now.
Yeah, I think a county clerk can also help. Anyone that can help you with a license should be able to help you.
All right.
So just make sure you talk to somebody and make sure that they actually reinstate it. Tell them that it's not on your profile, because they'll need to help you with that.
Okay.
So you are good to
Anything else I
go.
need
Just
to
make
do,
sure you're
miss?
not driving, okay?
Yeah, you got it. You got it, boss. Yeah. You know what? All right. Thank you.
And in the
What's your
future,
last
if
name?
you need a test,
Mrs.
just-
Lamb.
Yeah.
What?
If you need a test in the future, just search the yellow pages for a driving instructor. Because you do not
Alright,
have
I
to go through me. Unless a judge court orders you specifically with me, you can go through anyone.
All right, sounds good. I'll let Wrangler know the next time he arrests me. Thank you, Tessa. You hope you get better. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You guys take care, okay?
Yo, bruh. Yo, bruh. Hey, bruh.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
It is I, Carmela.
Are you ready to take your
Carmela.
test?
Yes, I am ready for me, Carmela, to take my test.
All right. Now, is everyone going along?
maybe we could go in like the trunk. I'll go in the
Yeah,
trunk and
we could try.
Bobby and Liz.
Yeah, hold on. All right.
I got this.
Okay, I got this.
I mean, you're like way better at Carmela anyways, though.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you,
Oh.
Liz.
Sorry about that. Watch out, everybody.
Oh, impact.
Whew, okay, let me sit
Alright.
down.
I know it's not really probably safe, but I'll go in the trunk.
Sorry, I was just getting the
Or
door
is
for you, my
Is
lady.
this one a 5-seater?
Thank you. All right.
It might be a.
Or Yakin and Bobby? Let's see.
I'll get the trunk for you,
Okay.
Paris.
Thank you, Carmela. Oh,
You
Oh,
got
good
Carmela.
Lord. Okay. Maybe. This is. Listen, I don't want to catch any charges for reckless endangerment. I am a
let's
little
just put a
concerned.
blanket over me.
Okay. I need a lot of support,
It's,
Tessa.
She really needs the support, Tessa. Listen, Tessa, I'm not in danger. Like, I'll,
I'm gonna drive very safe.
Why don't,
Sir
why don't we
Bobby
do a
can roll the
different car?
window
I
down.
have a different car that might work better.
Okay. See what she's gonna bring out. Wait,
We'll see.
It's actually out in the front lot.
I wonder what she's gonna bring out.
I can do this.
It's okay, Carmela.
Listen, Carmela, you just have to let Bobby drive as you.
It's out in the front lot. I'll go get it.
This car is. What the? Liz, it's. It's your
This
merch.
one's a little better.
This is nice.
You're hanging your merch.
Okay.
All right, seatbelts on, everyone.
All right, Carmela. I mean, Bobby. Just get in the
Yeah,
trunk.
I'm sure you'll feel fine in there.
Much better.
Be careful, Bobby.
Look out for the doll.
All right, where do we start?
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is just adjust your seat and your mirrors.
All right. Looks pretty
And
good.
make sure everybody in the car is buckled up.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. Let's put our seatbelts on, guys.
Shh. Nah.
All right. Looks
Buckles
good.
up.
Mine's on.
Mine's on. Should we open like the center console or something? Is there even a
Must
center
have been the
console in
wind.
this old car?
I don't know.
Now, the next thing I need to do is pass around a little clipboard that has a liability waiver on it. This waiver is for everyone in the car. So, all it is it's saying that if Carmela crashes this vehicle, she is liable for any damages to persons or property.
Yeah, go ahead and sign, guys. You're in good hands. Don't worry.
It's just so that my school isn't held responsible for anything that she might do behind the wheel.
Of course.
Pass that to me, Barris.
Yeah. Here you go, Liz.
Give me that. What about Bobby?
Well,
Hold
just
on.
like shove it like through the center console.
I'll get it. I'll give it to him. Open the trunk. Here you go, Bob. E. Take that pen and shove it into the paper. Bobby?
Is he breathing back there?
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. There you
Okay.
go, Tessa.
So has everyone signed it?
Yeah, we should be
Okay.
good.
Perfect. Now, my school has a scoring system for your driving test. So, there are 4 things that would result in immediate dismissal that you should know about. That would be a hit and run. That does include persons, property, buildings, signs, anything that you hit an object. We might have to take you back to the class, okay? So just keep that in mind when you are driving. I don't want to see you swerving into a tree as a joke. I don't want to see you backing up into my dumpsters. Don't do that, okay?
Of course not, I promise.
Running from the police will be immediate dismissal. Driving on the wrong side of the road, immediate dismissal. Driving while intoxicated, yes, that does include weed. And
Oh, I would never
first-degree
do that.
speeding. First-degree speeding, if you're not sure, that is 56 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, anything else that would result in like a traffic citation, I do dock points for, so keep that in mind as well. Like not following the road laws, like the traffic signs, stop lights, things like that, illegal turns, speeding, etc. Those things will add up, so be careful.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
You start with 10 points. If you reach 0 points, you no longer can participate.
Oh, gosh. All right. I feel confident.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start the car.
All right. I think you just got to toss me those keys.
Yep, I just realized. There you go.
All right. It's on.
All right. Now put her in drive.
All right.
And we're going to make a right out of the lot here.
Okay. Right now?
Uh-huh.
You got this, Bob.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, God.
Bob Mella. You got this, Bob Mella.
Now, do we have anywhere anybody needs to go? Anywhere anyone needs to be?
Why don't we see what's up in Little Seoul?
Okay.
Sure.
We're not exactly in a good spot for it, but we can make a right here and figure out where we want to go from there.
So I can make the right on red?
Yes, ma'am.
As long as it's clear, sweetie. Just like that.
All right. Little soul it is.
Make another. Wow, great job, sweetheart.
Great job, sweet. You're doing amazing.
You're
Thank you so
absolutely
much.
caressing this.
Thank you for being here for me, girls.
Now make sure you stop. Here you go. Are we allowed to give her instruction or?
You can, as long as it doesn't, result in somebody pulling a gun out or something.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Sorry.
No, you can't say that.
Oh,
She meant floor as in stay close to the ground, stay grounded.
yeah, stay
Stop.
floored.
Of course, exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stay super grounded. Okay. Oh gosh, getting a
Oh.
little closer. Oh, that was
Oh my
so
God.
rude.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
I'm not gonna have any road rage. I promise you.
Who the
Tessa.
fuck do you think you are?
Wow, hey, watch out!
Oh God. What? That was so rude. That was effed up.
I had
I
to say
actually can't
something.
believe that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right, go ahead, everyone. Oh gosh. Oh shoot. I
It's
just.
okay.
That's okay.
Oh, oh,
You
oh,
were
gosh.
already in the intersection. You had the right of way.
Okay, of course.
Occasionally, you have to yield on greens, so watch out for that, Carmela. Just like what
Yeah.
happened right there.
So it is a little weird in the city. The locals don't exactly understand the right of way for somebody going straight.
Oh, they're so rude.
It's a bit backwards in that they will just make their turns and not yield to oncoming traffic, which technically you are supposed to do. The people turning are the ones who should be waiting. We don't have anything like the green arrows that you might find in other counties. Every light is solid, so we don't have any arrows to indicate who has the right of way.
Right. Well, it's me, and if another local tries to mess with me, they're really gonna get it. Of course, not from me because I don't have road rage, but from someone, I'm sure they'll get it.
The locals also don't seem to understand the right of way with traffic signs like stop signs.
Great job.
Just like that.
That's good.
Asshole. Sorry, I don't have road rage. Not at all.
Okay. I notice a lot of locals treat the traffic signs like a stops light.
Oh my
So
gosh,
they'll
that is
all just
sick.
kind of go if they're all lined up. And they won't stop.
Goodness. All right, almost that little soul, everyone.
So far, so good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're a really good teacher, Tessa. I was so nervous. Oh God, someone just saw me in the driving school. That's so embarrassing. Everyone's gonna spread around and everyone's gonna find out that I lost my license. Oh my gosh.
Carmela, honestly, I've seen many people at the driving school. And if anybody
Really?
makes fun of you, I can actually just look them up and see if they've ever had a driving test.
Oh my god.
You're a genius, Tessa.
And then we can make fun of them instead.
You're right. We can do that.
Or better yet, they might be banned from the driving school.
Oh my God. You're such a baddie.
Oh my god, that can happen.
Yeah. Oh my god. Driving school is
We're
optional.
gonna find out.
No one's ever actually obligated to take the test. The point system in the city works in such a way that if you want to wait 30 days, you can instead.
Oh, what a speeder.
Well, that just makes it even more impressive, Carmela. What an ambition that you have to do this, to do it the right way.
Right?
I'm proud
Oh
of
my
you.
gosh, I'm like a modern day Mother Teresa. This is a long red light.
This is one of the longest ones in the city, actually.
There we go. Oh, really?
Yep, it's awful.
Is there an even longer one?
Well, this one's pretty similar, actually.
Well, what did everyone eat today? I had some burger shot. It was really nice.
You had burger shot, Carmela?
Yeah, I like to eat out.
I had some fromage de Paris. Not Paris, this one. Like,
An
in
omelet
France.
of Paris. Nice.
No, fromage.
I'm not an omelet.
I think fromage is cheese.
It's cheese, Carmela, sweetie.
Oh.
I had it with my fourchette. My fork.
Your shit. Oh.
Fourchette.
For
Did you
shit.
just turn Scottish?
No, it's
For
French,
shit.
sweetie.
Fourchette.
Fourchette. How are you gonna eat your fromage without the fourchette? You're fucking stupid. Go back to driving school. Oh, sorry.
Don't make me giggle, Liz. Come on.
I'm so sorry.
Be
Supposed to be
serious
part of
over
instructor
here.
car. All right, sweetie, take the turn. Oh, never
All
mind.
right.
No.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Oh,
What do you mean we're gonna die?
It's
We're gonna
okay.
die.
It's
I thought it
okay.
was a right on red. I thought that was okay.
You stopped at the green light, silly.
Yes, sweetheart. You stopped at the green light, but when it turns
It's
red,
okay.
you're
Oh,
supposed
God.
to
I
you're
can't
supposed to
believe I
stay
did
stopped
that.
just in case.
Oh God. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Oh dear. Okay. Carmela, it's okay. I'm not even
Don't tear
docking
up.
points for that.
Anyone have
It
this
was
issue?
fine.
Oh my
What the
God.
hell?
Sick freak.
What the?
Oh god.
Little soul is definitely chaotic.
Yeah. This is a dangerous area.
Oh, what a challenge. Maintaining your headspace in an area like this is such an achievement,
That's
Carmela.
actually true.
You're right. Maybe we should put on like
Actually-
a meditative playlist.
A good place
Or
to
we can all
practice
just chant.
parking is Maldini's if you want to go over there.
Oh, sure.
Perfect.
I love
Perfect,
Maldini's.
sweetie.
It's
We'll have you just
great.
park in one of the spaces.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, it's really
Amazing.
straight.
Alright, now try backing into one of these.
Backing? Like
Yeah,
from
reverse.
the back.
Yes, sweetheart.
Yeah,
so
like
you
from
want to
the back.
back out and straighten out first.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
Like,
Ooh.
okay.
okay.
Hold on. Oh,
That's
All right,
okay.
see, this is
That's
the-
alright.
This is definitely one
You're,
way to
you're
approach
getting
it.
there.
okay. Hold on. We're going to make it.
Okay.
Excuse me. Watch out. Driving school. Okay. Right. So one more for good measure. Okay.
Oh, you're choosing
All
something.
right.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
How was that?
It was okay. I mean the end result's fine.
Okay.
That is a lot of
Yeah.
gunshots.
Oh gosh.
No cars were harmed. Just for reference, sweetie, you don't
Yeah,
have to
so-
really do that. You can just pull out, right? And then
Uh-huh.
and straighten yourself out and then get in the right position to back into a space.
Yeah, you kind of
Liz, don't be
Austin.
silly. How do
you-
I straighten out
well-
from the back?
You kind of Austin Powers it.
Uh-huh.
You could have just pulled out in one smooth motion. You pulled the vehicle out the opposite way I was expecting you to, which I
Yes.
think caused you to need to correct yourself quite a lot more. So sometimes going the easier route that takes less adjustment is a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I chalk that up to nerves. You know, you were not really thinking about it too much, and you thought I was expecting a little more. So don't worry too much. I think you did fine.
You didn't hit the bike.
Thank
yeah, you didn't
you.
hit anything, so that's. I mean, you're also doing a lot better than this bison over here.
Oh
I know.
gosh. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So, why don't we start heading back to the school?
I stopped cooking meth because I can't pay.
All right.
Okay.
Did you just hear that?
Oh my god!
Oh. What was that, Bobby?
Oh wait, I don't really know where the driving school is.
Oh, I can mark it.
Yeah, please. Yeah, Paris drove me here because I don't have a license, so I don't really know. But all right.
Run solo over.
Always yield to pedestrians.
Inside voice, Nova.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't run me over.
All right. I am
There's a
yielding.
yield
I am
sign.
yielding. Okay.
Yield, sweetie. Perfect. Wow, you're doing great.
Beautiful work, Bob. Oh,
I'm
Carmela.
just so proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're
If I
gonna
could wait
go
until it
out.
turns green. Oh my!
That
Speeder!
maniac.
Peter!
Yep.
Yes, I do have to wait until it turns green. I remember.
Well, if you pass, Carmela, I'm gonna take you out for tacos.
I love tacos.
And maybe if you get no, should she be getting a lot of points or no points?
It's no points.
She should
no
keep the 10 that she has, so she should have points.
Okay, so if you keep your 10 points, Carmela, also get your favorite ice cream.
Oh my gosh. Strawberry shortcake?
Strawberry shortcake, CD.
Strawberry shortcake.
All yours.
Oh, this is the best day ever.
You just gotta do your part.
Oh gosh, there's cops up there. I wonder what's
Oh
happening.
boy. I'm not too sure. Hopefully it's nothing to do with the shots I heard.
You should probably merge to the other lane real quickly,
Yeah.
sweetie, so you're not close.
Right,
There
you're
we
right.
go, perfect.
That's
Just like that.
Oh goodness.
Losers.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
we're just gonna pretend like
You can merge.
we
back.
don't see them.
Perfect, sweetheart.
Okay.
Stop at this line. Amazing.
Oh gosh, thank you all for the help.
I feel so motherly right now.
Your mother.
I'm so emotional. You're really doing this.
Just get someone to roleplay Scout so you can only hear Scout and have conversations with him and make everyone confused. I think that might be a little too out there. I know that anyone role-playing animals in the server is not really supposed to be talking. So we kind of have some rules around that. Like anyone that's got an animal character,
So,
they shouldn't
Carmela,
be
what did you do today?
externally
so far?
speaking.
Hung out at the block, ran drugs. I mean, I went shopping.
Aww.
Oh no.
It's okay, sweetheart.
I
It's
got
okay.
distracted. I'm sorry. I'm just so disappointed in myself.
This is like a mini
But I'm more
gauntlet.
disappointed in him.
Slow down.
So rude.
There's a road a couple blocks down that's nothing but stoplights and crosswalks. And I call it the gauntlet. And this is kind of like that one.
Is it because
What's
no
the
one stopped?
gauntlet?
It's like running a gauntlet because it's torturous to sit through every red light.
Oh, what's a gauntlet?
Like,
Like that one
It's-
movie with the purple guy, the sexy purple guy. When he was like,
I don't
kinda
know
hard
anyone
to
that's purple
explain.
other than Barney.
Now, be careful here because there is a double
Oh, gosh.
yellow. So what
You're
we need to
right, there
do...
is.
What do we do here?
Make a U-turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you see that sign back there?
Oh gosh, I can't make a U-turn.
Yep.
I'll just
So,
turn around.
what I usually do is I go around the block.
Great idea, sweetheart.
Around this way.
What the hell?
Oh my god!
Please give me your
self-driving-
insurance information. Let's
It's the
exchange it.
Driving.
None of us got hurt, and that's all that matters.
I'm so sorry.
Road rage
gonna
is
follow her
not
for this.
acceptable.
It was the self-driving, like, you know, like the new, like,
It was an
technology.
accident that neither of us could have prevented. And no
Yeah.
road rage is tolerable today. We will exchange insurance information, and I hope you have a great day.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
She's so nice and normal.
okay, good. All right, take care, ladies.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodness. I guess I'll just. Oh goodness! Turn around here.
Yeah, we can
Is
actually make a
everybody
U-turn up
okay?
here.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Perfect, sweets. Wow. You know when to stop. You get it.
I know. Not just because of the red lights. Like I feel it. I know when to stop.
And just so
And
you
you're-
know, this car turns a bit like a boat, so it will be hard to get in one go. You might have to back up a little bit.
Oh gosh. Okay. Good to know.
And swing wide.
Oh goodness.
Is that your
I'm
plan?
taking my driver's test. I have to call you back. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. I just can't drive when my phone is
It's
ringing.
okay.
I had to pick up.
Glad that you're out of stop.
What the
Oh my
hell?
goodness.
Going. I got it.
That was a beautiful U-turn, Bobby.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Carmela.
Oh.
Sorry, Bobby's like pulling on my hair. Back
Oh,
seat through the
okay.
console.
Of course. I'm not Bobby. Don't be crazy.
I had like imagine. That'd be weird.
Wow.
Perfect.
Oh.
A great
Is he okay?
feat, Carmela. I'm so proud of you.
Hey, Bobby. Come here quickly. Oh, gosh. Feel better.
Who's Bobby calling?
Whew. All right. How did I do?
Well, see for yourself.
Okay. I passed.
So, yes. So you passed with flying colors. You didn't miss anything. So, what this paper means...
Yes!
Oh my. Okay, well,
Hell yeah!
congratulations.
Thank you,
Just so
Tessa.
you know, this is not your license. Okay?
Okay.
This is a piece of paper and nothing more. It says that you completed the driving school, but you have to go to a judge or a clerk or somebody that can help you with your points on your license, okay?
Okay.
It's up to them to do that, and I can't reinstate anything for you.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Tessa.
Okay. It's also not a learner's permit or anything, so you cannot drive until you bring that to a judge.
Okay, I promise.
All right. Well,
I promise.
you are good to go then. I hope you get to see somebody soon about this. I know there's not anyone right now, but...
I hope so too. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yippee!
Oh,
Yes!
Whoa.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Tessa. You're the best.
You're welcome.
Thanks for supporting me, you guys. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Of course. Of course, sweetie.
I'm so happy.
Hello?
Ow.
Bobby.
Oh, gosh. Let's
What's
get
going
out
on?
of here, guys.
Okay. Do you remember anything?
I just passed my driving.
Where's this
It's going great.
driving?
Okay.
What? Wait.
Oh, everything's excellent.
Hop in, everyone.
Okay, well, how's your head?
Let's see. Lunar, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. And Puffs, thank you for the tier 3 23 months as well. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Make sure the doors are locked. Well, that was nice. A little bit of driving school. Oh, God. Hey, Kendra. Oh, Tessa almost never charges for the school. That's okay. Nobody scammed her. I'm well aware that I didn't charge. And so is she. If something happens, Tessa's fine charging them and whatnot, but Tessa doesn't really feel the need to make money. She doesn't do this for the money anyway. And the school has quite enough money right now to maintain the vehicles, so there's no real need. If she wants to be petty, she will charge people, but generally speaking, she doesn't. It also gives her an extra little bit of leverage if somebody damages the car and then they try to say, oh, I'm gonna sue you, or this, that, and another. Gives Tessa a little bit of, well, I didn't even charge you first of all, so...
No way.
It's come in handy once or twice. We'll say that much.
What's that building to our left?
What you guys up
Can
to?
it be a storefront, though? That's the question. Can it be a storefront? Oh!
Hi, Tessa.
What are you guys up to?
This is my friend Michael Scat.
Well, hello.
And he is looking. He
going?
owns the Yellow Pages.
That
he
I do.
owns the Yellow Pages?
That's
Yeah.
right.
And he's looking to
Oh.
set up an office here in the city. And so we've just been driving around looking for an office space for him, and we may have just found it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome.
I'm gonna be honest. This location gives me a standing ovation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Well, congratulations. That sounds great.
Thank you.
Hey, Nancy. I actually wanted to talk to you about the driving school.
Oh, okay.
I do kind of want to get a storefront going so that I can do something kind of custom.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering if I could maybe get the building adjacent to mine.
I am going to send you a form right now to fill out. Then you fill that out, and then we'll discuss it, and then get back to you ASAP.
Okay.
That's the space program
Alright.
form. Ignore that form.
Okay. Alright.
Unless you want to go to space.
No, I think I'm good. Having enough trouble on the ground as it is.
Yep. Sorry to hear that. Try that form instead. Fill that out and you should be good to go.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Here, I'll move. It's good to see you,
Oh,
Tessa.
I was going this way.
Hey, I liked you on the blacklist.
Oh, okay. I gotta deal with my very inappropriate.
Oh my god. So I actually had an idea for the school. I've wanted a storefront for a little while, but I think it would be really funny if we did something, it might require a little construction, and I don't know how feasible it is, but I really want to try it. You know how we've got the, like, driving simulator thing? I kind of want to have that indoors. I want to set up a storefront so it looks like Mrs. Puff's boating school. And I want to have some kind of vehicle in there. We might settle for like a wheelchair or something. but I think it would be really funny to do some like simulations on the more psychotic people first before we bring them out into the real world. I don't know, just something a little goofy. I just think it would be funny to have like an indoor driving test. And maybe we pretend the RP is that it's the simulator or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know how we'll get a vehicle in there, right? Maybe we have like an item that we can deploy a little 2-seater go-kart or something. Something that can only be used at the driving school. And we like store it inside of the school so that no one can steal it. Yeah, or an RC track would be really funny. I'm actually surprised no one's made something like that yet, like an RC driving course. So people can muck around with the driving, the RC cars. Afro did. Oh, no, I don't mean the Rocket League thing. I mean like a full-on course, like a race course. Because they have those IRL for RC people who like to be in that hobby. There's like places you can go to drive your RC car indoor. Because the Rocket League was literally just driving the RC cars and like doing the Rocket League thing. I think it'd be fun. I think we could do actually 2 floors too if we got the big storefront. Oh, you made a racetrack on the pier? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean like literally building your own inside a storefront. No one's done that. It's like a little mini arena kind of thing I'm talking about. Oh, dang it. The arena is its own unique instance. It's not a storefront at all. It has its own code and everything. So what I'm thinking is we do the like actual driving school thing at the top. Or I mean at the bottom. Oh, for crying out loud. Hello.
Tessa.
Hello.
Tessa, you still on the wheelchair? Oh,
Yeah.
you got it?
Yeah.
You know, you would think like the wheelchair accessible
It's
ramp
not
would be.
ADA compliant. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that should be, you know, goodness gracious, I don't know who designed that.
I don't know, but they put bollards in front of it too, so you can't even get a rolling start. The back can get up as backing up.
A very petty question.
Okay?
If an officer searched me, and they took my hat and mask, can I sue them for stealing?
Did you use the hat and mask in a crime?
No.
They were just on your person? Were you wearing them?
Yeah, I was wearing it.
Well, why did they take your stuff?
Well, I think that's them actually. I'm really like I don't want to shoot them, you know. So I kind of want to. They're being petty, so I want to be petty. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
okay, so why did they take your stuff? What were you being arrested for?
Well, I had a mask on, and the officer was like, "Can I frisk you?" So I said no. So I ran away and allegedly put away a gun that I allegedly had. Then I came back, and they wanted to frisk me, so I started running in circles, and he tased me, and then he frisked me. And he felt something, but it was my jetpack. And then he searched me. He found the dongle, and then he took the dongle. But I thought we were just, you know, having fun and stuff. But you know, he has to do his job, and you know, fair enough. And then he took my hat and my mask. And it's the only hat and mask I have. My grandma gave it to me for Christmas, and you know how she's gonna look at me, Tessa, if I lost her hat and mask that she gave me? You know how she's gonna look at me? She's gonna think I'm a disappointment, which I might be, Tessa, I might be. But you wanna know what? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. And the fact that I just lost her hat and mask, you know, that I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry.
Why didn't you just comply?
Well, there was a taser already out, and I'm scared of tasers.
Okay. Well, you're gonna run into issues. I mean, you're welcome to try and sue, but I don't think it's gonna work. The main issue is that the hat and the mask are the primary reason for the stop and frisk. You were wearing a mask. Our legislation states that if you are in a public space wearing a mask or a hat that conceals your face, they are then allowed to stop and frisk and identify you.
But the hat was just a baseball cap. You know, she got it for me. It was my favorite baseball team.
Have you
Those
talked to
signs
this
are my
officer?
favorite player. No, I came to find them. I was really contemplating using deadly force, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to do that,
Oh,
you know what I'm
Jesus
saying?
Christ, Sonny.
It's my grandma's hat.
You're gonna kill someone over it?
Maybe not kill him, but like a flesh wound
You
or
just
something,
said
you know?
deadly force.
Allegedly.
Okay, well, I mean, best of luck to you. To be honest, I don't really know what else to tell you.
Okay.
You can try. You'll have to get an attorney and take it to civil court, or see if you can do small claims, maybe?
I just want my hat back. Actually, you know what? I want my hat and my mask.
I mean, have you tried asking?
I can't find them. I think they just left. He's with Pond.
Okay, well, my concern is that you... You just said you wanted to kill him?
No.
And...
I allegedly want to give him a flesh wound. It's all imaginary.
Okay. Did it occur to you maybe you could just ask first?
Yeah, I could ask.
What?
I can't find them, you know?
Well, who was it?
I don't even know his name, to be honest. He's riding with Pond, though.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, I did shout out after he knocked me out. We had like a little friendly fist fight, you know. And then he knocked me out, and as they were driving away, I said, "I am conspiring to find you and shoot you." Am I gonna go to jail for that?
You said you were gonna conspire to find and shoot him?
Yeah, there's like 10 witnesses.
Well, possibly. First of all, that's a criminal threat.
Yeah, it is.
Sonny.
It's politically motivated.
I can't believe this is the same person I'm talking to that said the other day that he wanted to be a cop.
Yeah, that was until somebody stole my friend's katana one day. It was my last day of my expungement actually. You know, it's kind of like a no-no. You don't take people's katanas. It's kind of fucked up, you know? And it was the first day he got it, and so I was like, I felt obliged to, you know, defend my friend and help him out because he was really sad. And I got in a shootout over the katana, you know, and then, you know, I went to jail, and then a lot happens last time we talked, Tessa. I'm a gang leader now. But anyways,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Sonny.
this is like, listen, I just want the fucking hat and mask. That's all I want, Tessa. That's all I want. My grandma's just gonna be so
Okay.
mad at me.
Well, before you start freaking
Last
out
time
and
she put me in a
escalating.
cage.
What?
Yeah, she put me in a cage.
So why do you even associate with that woman?
She's a nice lady. It's just
No,
sometimes.
Sonny. Someone to put you in a cage is not a nice lady.
But I deserved it.
That is a psychopath, not a nice woman.
She makes really good casserole.
Okay, is that worth being put in a cage?
Depends what time of day it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tessa, listen, I gotta go find this guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm a very impulsive person, you know?
Okay, well, I would hope that your first impulse is simply to ask. And ask politely, because that's the best method of getting your stuff back.
You didn't get his hat in return?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I don't know. Why would he need to give you his hat?
Why would he need to have my hat?
Evidence of a crime. It's standard procedures. I mean, if you have something on you that was used in a crime,
It's like your hat. It's like your hat, actually. Can I have your hat?
My hat wouldn't fit.
Oh, is it like a fitted kappa?
Here.
That's I don't want your hat. I want my hat.
Okay.
Your hat has like a mustard stain. Like on the...
Excuse me.
I mean, Tessa, it's better I tell you than it gets pointed out later in public. You know, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Did you have a hot dog recently? Did you?
No.
You have like a. Did you like?
There's no mustard stain.
How can you tell? You can't see it.
I just took it off.
Made you look.
Oh, frick you, buddy. Ask nicely, Sonny.
I will do my best.
Oh my goodness. Some people. It's my highest ever sub count. Actually, I don't know. I think it was around 5,000 something.
How you doing there, Tessa?
Oh, I'm getting there.
Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Tessa, you think I could ask you about something real quick?
What's up? Blech. Ow.
Well, I think I already talked about the chief of police about it, but basically what happened is that I'm still I'm still hired, but I no longer have access to the I guess the PD email chain you could call it, you know. Um, she said she was
Oh.
like, "Get me, yeah," because apparently, they're starting to get rid of highly inactive people, you could say, and well, I'm pretty active. I'm on duty almost every day, so I was like, I'm pretty sure it's an error. So she gave me the go ahead to still keep on getting on duty as usual, was gonna give me added back into the email chain, but it's been a few days since then, so I'm not sure. Do I just keep waiting, or should I like try to do a follow up about that, or?
Can you send me an email with your government website link?
Yeah, sure thing. 1 second. Like honestly, to me, it's like not the biggest thing, but it's kind of nice to be able to see announcements and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give people my reports and stuff. It makes it kind of hard to do that without it.
When did you start realizing this happened?
It was the day that the announcement that they were gonna start doing that came out. Like literally like 20 minutes. Like actually, like the instant they put that out, it happened to me because I was like, oh, I didn't even know that announcement came out because, well, obviously I couldn't see it. But yeah, I mean, I talked to Elizabeth and she was like, oh, yeah, I'll get you added back in tonight. And it's been like 3 days since then. So I'm like, I don't want to bother her, but it'd be nice if I can, especially since there's like an LSPD event I wanted to go to, but I don't have the times anymore because I can't see it. And I'm like, I don't want to miss out on that. Plus, I wasn't trying to be pushy, but as you know, the UPD draft deadline is quickly approaching. So trying to waste too much time, you know what I mean? Did you get my government profile? Just want to send
Yeah.
that to you safely.
I'm
Okay, just making
looking to see if I need to put in any kind of request.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, like I said, I was just running it past you because I was like, I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to like be pushy about it, but you know, something I would like to get resolved sooner rather than later.
Yeah, so you just got swept up in the inactivity wave?
Well, yeah, because I believe it's supposed to be for people who haven't really been on duty since the draft began, and well, I mean, I've been on duty like almost every day and stuff.
Okay.
You know, like I've been around
Yeah.
and doing my job.
There's an issue with the dispatch bot, I think, that's showing certain people don't have hours.
Oh yeah, because
So
I told her that people around, late shift too. Like there's tons of people that can vouch
yeah.
for me that say me. I mean, there's plenty of people that can be
No,
like, oh yeah, he's around.
I think it was just you were one of those cases where you were showing up not having any hours active with the bot, which was kind of what we based it on. And we figured that those who were active and weren't actually supposed to get removed would reach out and say, hey, this is a mistake, I think. So our intention was not to...
Oh no,
I
like
don't
I'm
think
not
we
upset about
meant
it.
to fire you or anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not upset about it or anything. Like I said, I'm still hired. It's just I can't see some of the important
Yeah.
information that I kind of want to see. But I
No,
was
I
like,
get
I mean, I'm
ya.
not upset or anything. I just wanted to get it sorted. Was all. Because as long as I'm hired, I'm happy. I don't have any real complaints. But yeah, I just want to talk to you since you're like the only high command member that's usually around when I am. So I would talk to you. Because all the other, I mean, Bass is around sometimes, but other than that, the others are usually around shift 1, early shift 2.
Okay. I put in the request for your tags. It should be resolved hopefully within the next day or two.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because like I said, there's like that LSPD event that's coming up, but I don't have the time and date anymore for that because I can't see it. So
Yeah, let me...
and plus I can't give people my statement from situations and all. It's just definitely makes life a little bit easier being able to use the email chain is all. Honestly, if you could email me the times for that LSPD event, that'd be great, just in case I don't have access by then.
There you go.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Sorry for bugging you about this.
No, it's okay. If this happens, we want to know about it, because we can't possibly keep track of every single person. And the easiest way for us to do that was just to kind of put everyone in a certain category and remove, like do a sweeping change. And then if there were people who got sort of swept up in that, we want them to reach out. So if there was a major issue, then we want to know about it. So you're not bothering us at all. That was kind of our intention, was to have you bother us. Because if you're active and you got fired for inactivity, that's shouldn't be happening, right?
Yeah. I mean, if there was another reason, I completely understand. But
Yeah.
I feel like it was just purely inactivity. I feel like that's a little unfair because I definitely am around. So.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It wasn't anything personal. There's a few people I think in your position that, frankly, we tried to fix as many as we could, but we ran out of time the day of the meeting. So, yeah, there were like a lot of people on that list.
Oh yeah, I mean it happens.
So,
you know what I mean? Like I said, I remember before this whole draft happened. I mean, there's hundreds of cops, in the PD. So
yes,
and there's like what, like 6 of you guys having to go through all this. I mean, so I can understand. Trust me, I get it. Like I said, I didn't take it personal, and I mean, you guys are trying to do this the most efficient and effective way. So I totally get it. But like I said, I appreciate you taking the time to help me get this resolved. I appreciate it. And like I said, I didn't take it personal.
Also, what's your state ID?
1382.
Okay, I'm writing that down for myself in case I need to add you back to anything role-wise in the MDW, because you
Yeah, I
might have
mean-
gotten that removed too.
Oh no, I mean, I think my MTW and everything's still fine. Like,
Okay.
there's only the
You
although I
can
did
see
notice that-
reports, you can see
yeah, I can do
incidents.
everything. Yeah, I can do everything. It's just literally the the email
Oh,
chain.
good.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I mean, I don't know if I was even there in the first place, but I mean, I'm still there in the cadet section, but I can't even. I don't think I'm on the roster even. So I don't know how to feel about. But I mean, like I said, I don't even know if I was part of the main roster in the first place. I am still in the cadet section, but the actual main part, I can't even find myself.
So are you a cadet right now?
No, no, I've been a full officer for like I
Okay.
don't know 6 months now.
But the roster showed you as a cadet?
Yeah, still has my old call sign even 520, but
Oh.
366. Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, I mean,
That's weird.
yeah, I don't know. Everything's weird. But no, yeah, I appreciate. I won't keep it any longer. All right, I
What
appreciate it.
should you be listed as?
Well, I mean, I'm just I guess right now since UPD, I'm a full officer. Union 366. So 366 is my call sign.
And what was your call sign as a cadet?
It was 520. You'll probably be able to find me under the cadet sign-offs area or something. Yeah, I'm in there for some reason, but not in the listed under the departments section of my updated call sign from 6 months ago. But yeah, I'm supposed to be 366, or I guess Union 366. And I'm just an officer.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is weird. Like I never made a big incident about it before, but I mean, heck, I might as well throw it out there since we're already
Yeah,
talking to
I'm
you.
gonna get you put back on the roster, however I can.
Yeah.
Sorry that happened.
Oh no, like I said, it's you don't have to
Believe it
apologize
or
for
not,
anything.
it's
I mean,
easier this way, but I know that doesn't seem that way to you. So I apologize for the inconvenience of it. I know it's annoying.
Oh, Tessa, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Like I said, I mean,
Well, I
mistakes
mean-
happens, shit happens, life happens. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still out here doing my job, and that's all that matters.
Okay. Well, thanks for being understanding.
Yeah, of course. I mean, listen, I'm not here to make you guys' life harder, and trust me, there's people out here that probably give you guys a freaking headache and a half with the way they react to stuff like this. So, I'm just out here trying to make you guys' life easy and be understanding, because I mean, that's what we need to be during, stuff like this, because a lot of this is new for you guys and a lot of this is new for us, so we just got to be understanding both ways. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I appreciate it,
All
Tessa. I mean, like I said, always been pleasure talking to you. Always bring a good aura, and you're honestly one of the nicest people I've spoken to in the PD, honestly.
Oh, shucks. Thank
well,
you.
no, I'm not even kissing butt right now. Like generally,
Well, thank you very much.
Well, even in the past, the other high command, honestly, like none of them would take the time of day to really talk to me. But you've always taken the time of day to talk to anyone. It doesn't matter what rank they were or who they were. You always take the time of day to talk to anyone. So I appreciate that about you.
Well, you're welcome.
And you do a fantastic job on top of that. You're in a much well-deserved position. I hope you know that.
Well, I am pretty amazing. I'm just,
Hey,
to toot my own horn, but
hey, calm down now. Okay? Hey. Well, I'm gonna
All
get
right.
out there and kick some butt. All right.
Okay.
Thank you
Have
for
a
your
good
time. I
one.
appreciate it once again.
I gotta make sure that gets noted. there were a lot of people I think that got pushed into that same category, but it was honestly the easiest way we could think of to do it. I know that screws over a couple people, but in the long run, it saved us hours, and it is easier just to add them back if the bot was detecting they weren't active or whatever. All they have to do is say, hey, I was actually here. Hello.
Oh my god, you're in a wheelchair?
Yeah?
Are you in the wheelchair forever?
No.
Oh my god. Well, Tess, I wanted to tell you something. I did a good thing today.
What did you do?
I took Francis to the park.
Francis?
Yeah, we all did. We took little Francis. We got him away from the gangbangers. We saved him. And then we took him to the park. We showed him what little kids are supposed to do. Supposed to have fun at the park and not shoot guns.
You didn't hurt him, did you?
No.
Oh.
He had a big gun on him though, like a big one. That Mr. K is really yucking up his life. It's on Twitter. I took a picture of it. It was a long time ago. You might have to look quite a ways back, but you know, I put a picture.
Sorry. Wait, do you have any water?
Oh.
I don't. I do have some food though.
You find it?
Would you like
Yeah,
some food?
I see him on the slide.
Yeah, he went down the slide. He went on the monkey bars. He did fall down a couple of times, but that's all learning how to, you know, play on the play structure.
This yucking guy.
What's wrong with
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Who is that? Who is that? Is that
It's Lauren.
you, Mrs. Foster?
Yes, it is. Hello.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What's that uniform?
Oh, hello. I'm a trooper
What?
I'm a trooper now.
Really?
Yeah, so Zoe came over and told me to stop being a pussy.
Oh.
And
Well, are you gonna?
hit me in the butt with a thing. Excuse me, Tessa? Tessa, what the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
Tessa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, streets is cold in
Welcome
here.
to the state.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. After that, I feel like I belong with the clowns. I just got...
Wait, whoa, what's that supposed to mean, huh?
I think it's because she just got clowned
I
on.
got egg on my face, okay, man?
I invite you into my yucking home. We plead our house out to you. We tell you our whole plan, and you don't even get me that yucking meeting. And
Do you know
here
how
we
much?
are.
Do you know how much I tried?
You tried, huh? Well, you didn't try hard enough.
Okay, okay, that's just mean.
So tomorrow, tomorrow meeting, yeah?
Tomorrow meeting, I will. Oh God, no! Actually, I'm a trooper now. I might actually. I could just say.
You got some
I'm,
pull now. You got some pull?
Yeah, I'm a fucking trooper now. Fuck yeah! I don't have to.
I mean, you don't gotta swear so much, but look. I'm telling you, I guarantee 1,000,000% satisfaction that everybody in that meeting will be like, clowns, great idea, clowns. They'll be chatting on names for centuries.
Okay, so the NA tsunami.
Yeah.
So the one that was like
one that happened already.
Okay. Fuck it, let's do it.
Why do you gotta swear so much?
I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe the day I had.
No, you're yucca, not sorry.
No, I had a really rough day.
It's like a sailor.
I'm the captain of the USS Crymore.
What in the flying mother of all what is yuck is that?
I was calling myself a weenie baby, so I say naughty words because it makes me feel like I appear tougher, but in fact it just makes me look like a weaker person. And that I have a limited vocabulary.
It doesn't
I am
make you look
self-aware.
weak. It does not make you look weak. When you swear, it just flat out makes you look yuck and stupid.
I'm a freaking sailor mouth who needs to wash it out with soap.
Yeah, you
know what I used to get?
frickin' flip mouth.
a swear pass.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah, you know, there is a way around it. $30,000 lifetime swear pass.
I wish I had that money.
I mean, you wish you're a trooper now. Just go, just take
go
it.
troop something.
Got a point. Got a point. So meeting clowns, and it's the gang stuff, right? Up in Grapeseed.
Yep. Yeah. Well, no, it's the gang stuff that we talked about that in Grapeseed that we're gonna make happen everywhere by what I told you. Our whole plan. To take over.
Have you got slides?
Yeah, I can get all that. But look, I can have that all ready in about an hour. I'll work on it today.
So,
if you tell me we'll get a meeting, I'll have it ready today.
Well, as a trooper, I'm pretty sure I can. Is that right, Tessa? Because I don't really have to answer to anyone apart from Bass and Sozy.
I mean,
and Soze
I
is
would
really
say
old
you
and
still
crippled, and he never
do.
shows up.
I would still say please follow chain of command.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'd follow chain of command. But I mean, in terms of the meeting stuff, once the meeting is over, if I can just say I've got.
I mean,
something.
I already approved this, so it's completely
Tessa
fine.
approved it for shift 3, I think, meeting, right? That's a whole new crowd of people, right? I'm trying to cover everybody, you know?
Okay, good. But yeah, you have nothing. It's me. I'm gonna
As
follow
long
chain of
as
command.
it's done, properly. Anyone
Yeah.
that comes into mission role has to be searched for weapons and whatnot.
We will
so.
not yuck
Generally
around.
has a proper presentation.
Yep.
100%.
I've been planning this. I'm telling you, I swear to you, I promise. It's been
I can
over a
vouch
year.
for that. I can vouch for that.
Planning this, yep.
Me and
We've been trying to get rid of all the gangbangers for a long time now.
And I think
Daddy's
I
been on
told
it
you as
longer
well.
than anyone.
I said I was gonna try and get you a meeting, but if you were to come down, nothing illegal on your person because you are gonna be searched.
Yep, nothing.
And well behaved as well, and you can only come in when you get called in.
Okay. Yep, deal. Yep. Well, be well
But yeah.
behaved, unless Dan Faley's there, then something bad might happen, because he likes to. He likes to be up with
he's the
us.
Terminator.
Yeah, he's the T-1000.
I'll tell him
Yeah,
off.
he is a
I'll tell him
T-1000.
to just keep
You'll
his
tell him
gums
off?
closed. Tell him
I
off.
prove that he's a robot. Proved it.
How?
I have evidence.
He was like a little emo kid.
What's that?
He had
He's not emo.
He had a fringe and he listened to moody music.
Ooh. At least like an edge boy then, like an edgy kid, scene kid.
Yeah. One of those.
Nice.
I got your number, Mrs. Fawcett.
Boris, your sister's skinny jeans. Bleaches the underlayer of their bangs.
This is the My Chemical Romance and Fallout Boy.
Yeah.
Those were the days. They really were.
I mean, I would never listen to emo music, but if I did, then back in the early 2000s, My Chemical Romance made emo mainstream, and that made them not cool.
That is
And so
definitely
they're all a bunch
understandable.
of. They're all a bunch of
I liked
posers.
him. I really liked him. And
Oh my
Vil Valor.
God, Vil! Oh, be still my feet.
Oh, he was one of my first crushes. Oh my yuck.
Never want. I mean, I would never tattoo myself, but I always wanted a heartogram tattoo.
Yes, the heartogram was like the symbol
my
back then.
God.
And of course, Bam Margera skyrockets them into weird niche success with his
Yeah, and then you
heartogram
combine the
skateboards.
Jackass stuff as well. Gets kind of thrown in there with your late night MTV viewings. Oh.
Do you know how sad it is knowing that kids these days would never experience MTV back in the early 2000s, late 90s?
Yeah.
Stay
I
up
said
late
you
enough
haven't
to...
Shame.
Yeah, once MTV started doing reality shows, went downhill.
I mean...
I'm telling you.
Wow, that's
We gotta do something about this.
that's something.
We gotta do something about it. There's something wrong with that guy.
Freaking, the old Jackass and CKY stuff. Yeah.
Yup.
That was the good stuff back in the day.
That back in the day. What the yuck are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the
Nostalgia.
90s and early 2000s.
What the yuck is that?
Well,
It's
you
a
gotta
date,
hand it
Chatty.
to Steve-O for turning himself around.
Oh, yeah, you know what? He is doing so... I mean, he turned to Jesus, didn't he? But I worked for him.
Yeah, you know, we'll float your boat.
I was,
As long as you ain't harming no buddies.
I was looking after a friend of mine recently, bless her. She had an emergency surgery she needed done, so I took her out for it and ended up renting us a hotel. And she was sat there really sad, and I was like, "Hey bitch, hey biche, I got you." I said, "Hey biche," and I put on the Osbournes. And we sat and watched the Osbournes.
Yes! Oh my god, Sharon!
Oh, wow.
There was
Sharon!
this one scene with Ozzy, bless him, and he goes out. And my friend at the time, like, she was in loads of pain because her meds were wearing off, and she goes and sits in the shower, sits under the shower in a bath, eating her dinner. And I'm still playing, you know, I got the bathroom door open, I'm resting the laptop on the toilet seat, and it cuts to a scene where Ozzy goes out into his backyard and he's sat in his pool beneath a waterfall, and he sat there with a 1,000-yard stare. I was like, "Hey, biche, it's you." Lauren Frickoff tells me to frick off, and I'm like, am I wrong?
Oh god.
You need catch up on the Osbournes.
It was really good.
I mean, it was awful, but good.
What in the flying mother of all what is yuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, little
I
baby
think
man.
There's that reality guilty pleasure watching kind of thing.
I think you're a little baby man.
Chatty, I think we
Talk
got
about Francis?
No, I'm talking about you. You're a little baby man.
I'm not a baby.
No.
You're a little baby man.
Oh god.
I'm not. It's Francis. I took him to the park today. I was babysitting.
You're a little baby
Yeah,
man.
you babysitter Francis. Man, I hate
I
that
took him
guy.
to the
He's
park.
awful.
Wait,
Wait,
Francis?
what did he do
Yeah.
to you?
He locked
Yeah.
me in a cage one time.
He locked you in a cage?
Yeah,
What?
he lured
Come on,
me in there
let's
with
go.
a bunch
Let's
of
go.
people.
Go
Where you
back. We gotta do a
going?
little soul. Yep.
No, Francis J. Francer
worry,
is
Tessa, we'll
why
take
I
care of
am the
that.
woman I am today.
Oh, it's already been taken care of.
Get a gun. I'm gonna kill this yucker guy.
Oh,
Yep.
uh-oh.
Francis is the reason I am the woman I am today. He actually gave me a job. And me and him used to run a PD together. That was about 8 years ago.
I just texted Chatterbox not to do anything because I already got him in court.
Are you okay? I don't wanna... are you okay? I see you're, a little worse for wear.
Well, I guess it depends on what your definition of okay is, but I'm fine.
It's me. It's me. Keep in mind what I've been through.
Yeah, yeah. Well, listen, I'm getting pretty close to rivaling you at the moment.
Oh no. Oh, Tessa,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So, a couple weeks ago, I was kidnapped, put in
Oh, no.
handcuffs, stabbed in the back, shot in the back 4 times, one of which hit my spine. I've been going through physical therapy to fix it, because I couldn't feel my legs for the first few days. Now I
Jesus
can
Christ.
feel them and I'm upset about it. Because it hurts like
Yeah.
no other right now, and I've had to basically beg the doctors for anything better than just Advil. They did all that to me and then they threw me in the ocean to die?
Oh.
And I still don't even know who did it or why. on top of that, last week I had to sit through Mel's parole hearing after he killed Wesley and had to go to prison and whatnot, and they put me on the panel. And during that entire case, all I had to do was sit there and listen to people beg for me to let him out, even though my vote didn't matter because it was a panel of 4. My vote was always going to be no. And I think the people that put me on the panel knew that. So I had to sit in that room and listen to them try to do mental gymnastics and tell me why he should be let out. All while knowing, the last time he got let out, he got off parole early, and the first thing he did within the hour was come and stab me. All the people who voted to let him out knew that.
Yeah, that sounds like what any PD on that panel?
No. It was a civilian, a judge, well, actually 2 judges and me.
Yeah.
So,
can't trust the civilians. Heck, can't even trust the cops. Do you remember when they the majority of PD voted for Denzel Williams to be mayor?
oh yeah, that... To be fair, I didn't vote for him.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
He was very, very proud of murdering 2 of my partners.
Actually, I haven't voted for any of these mayors. I don't want these mayors.
There was a vending machine I heard did really well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, and then yesterday I found out Jimmy Limbs also got parole, so...
Wait, what?
Yep, so he's out there. And coincidentally, I did get a phone call yesterday, and the other person on the line was just giggling. I don't know if that's one of the people that assaulted me and ocean dumped me. I don't know if it's Mel. I don't know if it's Jimmy. I don't know if it's the psychopath that I presume to be dead coming back to decapitate me. Or it could be someone new. I don't know. It's kind of like roulette right now.
You've reported with them, right?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so, I want to try and assemble a team of detectives, or at least ex-detectives, that mainly focus on, I think you'll like it. I think it's a good idea. Assaults, serial killers, and stalkers. The abbreviation is ARSE. But the homicide
Lauren.
and... Yep.
Oh my god.
Isn't it good? Isn't it good?
Okay.
What about the traffic infraction team?
Lauren.
Listen, it works.
That's almost as bad as the, Class 2's under mandate.
I mean... You know how people are with detectives, and they don't take them seriously anyway, and every single detective department gets shut down. If I come to the board like, hey, assaults, serial killers, and stalkers, call us arse cops, they might be like, yeah, you know, well, that sounds stupid, okay.
Well...
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. That's the worst part about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well...
But, I've been very busy. I was on duty a fair bit, but, no, I want to make sure that people... I like making sure people feel safe, especially within the department. If this has been reported and there are physical reports and people aren't following up, which is one of my biggest gripes with officers, is not following up on their cases, or at least the victims of their cases, then no one does it. take care of you.
Well, I
Arse
appreciate
is on your
that.
side.
Okay. No, you see, that doesn't exactly instill confidence.
You ain't an arse woman?
No. Well. Anyway, there have been a couple different leads on the people that ocean dumped me, but I don't know what to do with any of them. I mean, frankly, I can't do anything with any of them.
Yeah.
But
have you spoken with Demi Black, maybe?
Hayes is the one leading it right now, but she just doesn't seem to have enough. Apparently there was a photograph of me handcuffed that day, sent within the hour that I was found. And it was on someone's phone, and I think it was Rami that they said.
Okay.
Which is interesting because the days following my attack, I ran into Rami. Or actually, rather, he ran into me. I was watching their car. I was sitting on the corner. They went to Benny's. They backed out. They made a U-turn, and then they beelined into me. And then Mr. K and Rami made a whole big show of asking me what happened, and at first I didn't think anything of it. You know, I was telling everybody pretty much that I'd been attacked because I wanted information. But they made a big show of it twice. And then a day later I found out that he was a suspect. So, I don't really know what to make of that. The people that were in the photo, they said were wearing clown masks, so... I'm not too sure what's going on with it. There was also Harry Brown who was mentioned, but he was mentioned more so in the context of Pixie and Quinn's kidnapping, because he was seen around Parsons.
Oh, not Pixie. Oh no,
Yeah,
not
so
Pixie.
here's the weird thing is, I was found with Lottie from the Lost. We were both in the ocean together. She had no injuries aside from being handcuffed. I had a bunch of injuries. She said the last thing she remembers was being at the mines, doing her job. Last thing I remember, I was heading up to the Ranger Tower to start my day. So, I don't really know what to make of that, but then I guess Pixie and Quinn were also found that day. They had been attacked similarly. Oh, there's the clowns. They had been attacked similarly. They had been found in the water, but the local EMS brought them to the hospital.
Yeah.
And they both work at Parsons, which is where Harry Brown was seen. He also had some weird stuff going on with some kidneys in the trunk of his car or something. So he was suspect in a couple of cases, but I have no connection to him. I barely know the guy. And frankly, I barely know Lottie. I hadn't seen her in like 6+ months. So I have no idea why I was found with her.
Well, they're all kind of in the same area. I mean, you keep traveling north on, is it Baytree Canyon to go to Beaver Bush? You keep heading up north along that way towards, you know, you've got the turn off towards the mines. Parsons
I'm
is
wondering
Marlow
if
Drive.
I was picked up for some reason and then she was found in the mines where they took me or something.
Yeah,
but I don't know. That's all speculation for me. But I still don't know why I would have been attacked. They're saying there's some talk about it being related to Michael. But my only connection to the guy is that I'm taking care of his cat. I have stayed so far away from that investigation for the sake of that animal that it's not even funny. And I haven't had hardly any contact with him. I've had maybe 4 phone calls. And they were all pretty much in relation to how the cat was doing.
Have you has Hayes gone over any of your like recent arrests leading up to that whole thing?
I don't think so.
Because that might be a good point for them to start, is looking at your prior arrest reports. Because if there were a big incident involving people that might want some kind of revenge, you know?
Yeah. I really couldn't imagine, though, you know, what...
Something
Usually,
we do day
if
in,
people
day
have
out,
an
but
issue,
people...
they come to me and they talk to me about it, but... I don't know, I'd have to take a look. And then...
Who the fuck would attack you? That's so...
Juno was also telling me that, there was a guy in a... I think it was a monkey mask sitting at the hospital, too, the day we came in. So I don't know who that was, and then there was also Francis at the hospital.
Oh.
So he was there, bugging people about Lottie, I guess. He'd gone up to them and inquired what happened. He made a big show of it. And I think he was overheard saying something about drowning while he was talking on the phone or something. So...
Jesus.
That was another strange incident, and they said that apparently he was trying to get into the back, too. Saying he had to go potty or something. So, I don't know, just the connection with him and Rami and them, but I really could not tell you... Like, I don't even know if it was them, because the picture, you know, people were wearing masks apparently, and a picture's a picture, you know? That might not have been them. So, all of our leads right now are circumstantial, they're super flimsy. I don't know what's going on with the investigation. I don't know if anyone's ever going to get charged. But
it's always, like, I think even if people don't get charged, I think you deserve some kind of closure, right?
yeah.
That's the way I see it. I mean, way back
I really
when...
do wish I knew why.
Yeah. That's always going to be the hardest. I mean, the amount of times I got jumped, and it was always after therapy, and I never found out why. I remember when I was a cadet, I got jumped outside of therapy. I didn't remember anything, and then there was a huge terrorist manifesto, and it was my voice reading out the words, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And, you know, like, when Denzel got me as well, yeah, I know he just wants chaos. He's a goddamn scumbag.
You know, I had to go up against him in court recently.
Wait, for what?
Murder.
Doesn't surprise me. How did
They
how did it
murdered
go?
Peachingle Dan. It was Denzel, Al Sab, Lando from the guild, Bjorn from the guild, and Fiona.
Can I... Chumash Pier?
Yep.
Was anyone missing a pinky finger?
No. She had been shot up, like, a lot. And, they got away with it. Because officers were not capable of writing reports, apparently.
Yeah.
At least not reports viable in court. So they tried to play it off that Pred put them up to it, and they actually got away with that argument. Because apparently Kyle Pred had put out some kind of bounty for Boris the Bear, dead or alive, and he incentivized it with $1 million. So these idiots went out, and I don't know if they collected her on purpose, or if she was just dressed like Boris to protect Boris, but she dressed like Boris the Bear. They may very well have put her in those clothes.
Yeah.
And they executed her. And then they left the body with cops, who couldn't pursue because they'd just thrown a body at them. They were seen throughout the city. It ended in a shootout, where they attacked multiple people in between at multiple locations, and they were identified, etc. Essentially, the verdict of the case was that Kyle Pred had incentivized them to go out and do crime, and the murder would not have happened without his incentive.
Yeah.
So the judges told us that we should have gone after Pred, which initially I thought would have been a good idea. But also, I've been screwed over so many times going after Pred in court that it's not even funny.
Yeah.
So I didn't bother. And the one time it mattered, I didn't do it.
It's really frustrating seeing how officers really kind of drop the ball on cases that mean a lot to people, especially within the department. You know, when we sort of swear in our oath and stuff, we're here to back each other up, right? And that kind of shit just... You can't trust anyone. And it's what made IA impossible to get off the floor, you know?
No, trust me.
You know, I was in the first iteration of IA.
Well, I do what I can, and when an officer does something illegal, I will charge them. I have personally charged at least 3 of them so far, and convicted them. Croc was one. He shot a cat in the cells, and he put it bleeding out inside the evidence locker, and then he tried to clean the evidence. And he did it in front of the owner, which... He still has a warrant for that, by the way. And then Carmine murdered 2 raccoons that were just innocently sitting in the back of a car. And then, Winston shot somebody's pet rat while it was sitting on their shoulder and shot them as well.
Excuse me? Winston Walker?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I can get pet rats.
So, well, yeah.
You know, when I was a cadet, I used to carry the rats from the dumpsters around because I wanted one. But still, what the actual fuck? What? Winston?
I don't know what got into him. He sort of lost the plot a little bit.
That man went through hell and back, but taking it out on... I mean, he was a homicide cop for a fucking while. He should know more than anyone, you know.
When I asked about it, he tried to conceal it too, which was scary. Because the last thing I need is a homicide detective who knows how to conceal things.
Yeah.
Starting to conceal things.
Yes. My big concern with, again, because I want to try and gather up some of the detectives and try and pitch this department idea. My biggest concern I think she's amazing as Demi Black. I think she's an amazing detective.
She's kind of a psycho.
Yeah, she collects body parts, and that's a felony.
Yep.
And it's really annoying. Because she'd be really good. But, yeah, there's a lot of very unhinged people. While they know the law, they also know how to bypass it. There's very few people, you know, I mean, I've been on the straight and narrow. I've made some mistakes in my career, you know, I've offered legal advice to people I probably shouldn't have in order to, you know, something as simple as recommending a lawyer or what angle they should take in court. And I'm not proud of it, but we all make mistakes, right? But there are some things that does that make you as a person, like, you're not the one to pull the trigger, but it's like you're the devil on their shoulders saying, well, if you do it, here's how you get out of that.
Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't make it all right. It doesn't make you innocent, but no. I want to... There needs to be more solidarity within the department. That's one thing I've noticed lacking throughout my entire career. And there's moments. There are moments where it feels like everything's fine. I mean, I remember I was in an ICU for a month after Denzel last got me. And everyone ran into my hospital room and they're like, I hope you're okay, da-da. But then they all went on to vote for the individual that did it to become mayor, right?
Yeah. I just don't vote.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it. The way I see it, if these people want to have psychotic criminals be in charge of the whole city, they can lay in the bed that they make. But I can't fix that.
Mm. Also, by the way, congratulations, Game Warden.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't congratulate you on that before. And by the way, earlier when I was just like, I'm a trooper, I can do anything. I know my chain of command. Trust me. It's kind of like a bit, right? I'm a trooper. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Whenever I have, I'm too scared to step out of line.
Well, I appreciate that. There's some people that don't really seem to think that way, but
no.
I try not to flex my authority on anybody, but
but sometimes you need to. It's not even flexing, it's you're doing your job. You've been entrusted in a position. You do what you need to make sure that people aren't fucking around.
Hold on, Carter's calling.
I love Carter.
Hello, Carter.
He lives with me.
Hey, Tessa, is it cool if I take out Annie?
Can you
Grove?
apologize
She's a
that
cadet
I
in the
broke the washing
SDSO.
machine?
Annie
yeah.
Asher, whatever. Fuck me.
Yeah, you
Annie
can take
Asher.
a cadet.
All right, solid, cool. I'm taking this one out. Peace
All
out.
right. Bye.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you need?
No, I need to tell him. I'll call him. I can't hold the phone properly. It's good. I'm good. I wanted to apologize about the washing machine. And also the incident with the... Oh no, you're out. You're working. So, a little bit earlier today, I don't know if you heard the noises in my room. There was a little bit of banging. But I actually ordered some pho in, but I didn't eat it. And I threw it in the bin without emptying the liquid out because I'm a fucking idiot. It leaked. It ate through the bin bag and leaked out of the bin, all onto the kitchen floor. I used three tea towels to mop it up, and they're all in the washing machine. So if you have any colors to put in the wash, then the washing machine is ready to go.
What is Flop doing back there?
Okay. All right, just so you know. And you too. I know. I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry. All right, and all the bills have been paid as well. Yeah. We need to find a third for the spare room.
Westbound into Vespucci Canals.
Yeah, find someone.
Through an alleyway, pushing westbound.
All right, okay. I'll leave you to it.
Easy up these stairs.
Oh.
Yep,
My God. Knock him
I can
dead.
get
Kill
out of
him. No, don't kill him.
I'm
Catch
on
him.
it. Yep.
Currently west Palomino.
Good shit. Catch you in a bit. Bye.
Right northbound.
You too. Yeah, did you oh my God, did you hear what? Do you want to go inside?
On it.
Yeah, we can go inside.
Yeah, I'll take a side. Oh my God. So
Eastbound Vespucci.
did you hear what happened with me and Divine?
22 San Andreas. Right south.
No, I don't think so.
Prosperity.
Oh.
Right westbound.
What happened?
1050.
What happened? So we're divorced now.
Left southbound.
So
alleyway parallel to Bay City southbound.
So I
Fulton southbound through these alleyways.
I checked my bank,
Right
and I
westbound
noticed
Ascension.
that our joint
Right
account
northbound.
had
an
been
alleyway parallel Bay
completely
City northbound.
emptied, and that was money that
Oh,
we'd
no.
both. Yep. So our joint account had been completely emptied, and I hello.
Hello, don't mind me. I just want to say, I have a very
Oh,
familiar voice.
We got a trooper trainee.
Yep, state officer, trainee, crystal clear, soon to be trooper. One day, maybe not.
Congratulations.
Wait, what?
Suits you.
What'd you say? Soon to be trooper.
Yeah, the blue jackets mean they're soon to be troopers.
Oh.
State officer.
Something
I
for
see.
Soze to bully people. I got to skip that phase. We go back.
Yeah, I wouldn't accept it unless I'm just lost.
You're not
don't
just
mind
an
me.
officer, Crystal. You've earned your place.
Thanks. I just
You're
want to stop by.
You've been a fantastic cadet, officer, and I think you amended so many relationships for me when you were pretending to be me.
Oh.
Yep. Done me
Yeah.
a huge favor. I
Love
can't
it.
even be mad
Also,
about
if
that. I
anybody
wish I
ever
could be
says you haven't earned it, you know what you do, Claire?
Tell to shut the frick up, pussy.
Yeah, and you give him one of
Tase 'em.
these.
Okay.
Give him
Tase
one
him
of
and say,
these.
"State police, bitch."
Okay. As Fred taught me to. All right. Thank you. I just want to stop by. I was like, oh, it's the law enforcer.
Oh,
Oh, and I heard
stop
that
it.
she can. She's cleared for ride-alongs too. So that's really cool.
Who is?
Dispatcher.
Oh, yeah.
Dispatcher, the
Actually-
admin assistant.
Oh, that was a thing. In regards to, I know that there's like a high command go ahead for dispatchers. So I'm not like a special case in regards to that. It's like with, FTOing. I wasn't technically an FTO, but still P&T used to let me take out cadets and hopefuls. Mainly because I train most of them. Would that be an issue with you? And I can speak to LSPD and PBSO High Command as well. If I were to take anyone out, it would be. I have extensive experience with FTOing and that kind of thing. I don't want to step on any toes.
For what I understand, all of the troopers are allowed to take out cadets, but
Mhm.
I don't know if that includes the soon-to-bes. I've only just now learned that there are people who are soon-to-be, so I would say that you are good.
Okay, awesome. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very by the book. I'm
I don't think I need to worry about you.
Okay.
Seppo passed my name forward along to Roy. Roy is the one who's kind of in charge of the
Roy?
like
Okay.
canteen and stuff.
Armstrong,
So
right?
Yeah, that's the one.
I think I
Passed my
need to
name
go
forward
check
to
in on
Roy,
the
and he
clowns
said,
being processed, so
it
I'm
should
gonna
be
go do
approved.
that real quick.
Oh yeah, and I need
All
to
right.
tell once you're back, I want to tell you all about what happened to me in Divine because
Okay.
it is spicy.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Did he leave you?
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ow! I'm okay.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
When I go back home, they just opened up a Taco Bell like 10 minutes from where I live back there. And, you know, I'm going to try it because I never had Taco Bell in Australia and it's going to be way more expensive, but it's also going to be probably better quality, but it's going to be delicious. And I got Taco Bell now, man.
Well, I mean, other countries have different like standards and practices when it comes to foods, yeah. So.
Yeah. Oh, let me tell you something. So, you know,
Did you
before
guys get
I came,
Chatterbox?
I think they're still
Tessa!
chasing
Bumble.
Chatterbox.
Okay.
Did you know they removed the
Hi.
quesarito from the Taco Bell menu, Tessa?
I heard about that.
That's the best thing they sell. That's the only thing I would get all the time.
Are grapple guns inherently illegal? I mean, he's not getting it back because he used it in a crime.
No, I think, you know, you could find that probably it's not, you know, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really need to talk to
Are
Red
they
about
marked
this
for
whole quesarito
seizure?
thing.
Let me see.
I think they are marked for seizure.
They are marked for seizure.
Yeah,
Or
I think
just be,
it's
just be
I think it's
contraband, then, right?
contraband, yes, because it's not
But
actually a
marked for
firearm.
arresting, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It says marked for seizure, not marked for arresting the seizure guy.
Yeah, you used it to aid in your resistance
I
of
used
arrest,
it to
sir.
look epic getting away from Carter.
Yeah, was it epic when you fled from me and you just went into a bush?
That part was not epic, and we're not here to talk about that part. We're here to forget that part happened because here's the thing: I was aiming at the building and I was spamming this trigger, but this yuck and grappling hook has this weird thing where if it doesn't detect a surface close enough, it just won't fire. So I was firing at the wall and nothing was happening, and then I moved my aim a little bit and I launched into a bush.
Mm-hmm.
It was embarrassing. The first part was
Okay.
cool, though.
Well, I need to make sure Chatterbox doesn't kill Francis on my behalf, so I gotta.
Okay, love you, Tessa.
I love you too.
All right.
If you see Chatterbox, please tell him that that's not okay.
Well, we didn't try to kill Francis. We just kidnapped him and took him to the park. We told him to play on the
well,
swings and the monkey bars.
I mentioned something Francis did to me a long time ago, and you know how
What
chatty
did
is.
he do? I'll tear his eyes out. and you can
Okay,
eat 'em.
all right. I'm not telling
I'll do
you,
it for
Bon
you,
Bon.
Tessa. I understand, Tessa. I'll do it.
No, Bon Bon. Please, for the love of God.
Wink.
Bon Bon.
I know
That's
you can't
not,
condone.
You can't.
Wink.
You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Malarkey, I need you to vouch for me if anyone ever comes after me for that.
I understand, Tessa.
No, you
I
don't
got you
understand.
too. I got you too.
Bon Bon. You cannot.
I
It's
know.
illegal.
I cannot.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, I'm trying to get in the department. Yep, I definitely will vouch for you.
Yep.
Malarkey.
What?
What the heck? For crying out loud. I love you too.
She's the best, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah. I did all of it. guilty to everything you hit me with, even if I didn't do it. Sure. Why did you throw terrorism on there? Oh, you asshole.
Clown mom sends her regard. Goodness. Ah! Ow! Stupid stairs. Ah! Ow!
Oh God,
Step
Tessa,
on
I'm
me.
so sorry. I didn't see
It's
you
okay.
there. Oh my God.
I'm okay.
So sorry. Oh God. Can I help you? Are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm independent. I need help. I need help.
Oh God.
Can you pull me upstairs?
I can. Oh God. Ow.
I'm sorry.
I'll do my best. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh God.
Oh God, Rose. I'm sorry.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Trying.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Why can't I grab you?
Help. Ah!
God.
Ow. I'm okay.
You are absolutely very independent, and you can crawl up those stairs.
Yep.
Just like anybody. But do you want me to carry you up the stairs because you've already done it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. You got this. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna
We
set
need
you
an
down.
elevator.
Yeah, we do. Okay, that seems better.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Thank
Those
you.
Stairs. Hey Tessa,
Yes.
I don't think I've given you a formal invitation yet to the wedding on Monday. So I wanted to give that to you. There you go. I hope you can make
Okay.
it.
I don't have a very good track record for weddings. I'll
what do
be
you mean?
honest. Well, you see, I sometimes tend to forget the dates. I know you give me a save the date, but I have a hard time on the day of remembering when it's occurring.
Well, I mean, you got a lot going on. And I'm not gonna take it personally or anything if you end up being too busy or something comes up.
Okay. Well, it is on one of my days off, so I will make it a mission to try and be in the city for you guys.
Okay. Only if it's, convenient for you. Love to have you there. But you have a life too.
I'm sure on my days off I can come in.
Okay. Just realized
Just
that
a wedding.
my gloves do not match my shoes. Huh.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's great. I'm glad you guys have picked a date, and I hope everything goes well if I don't manage to get here.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it should be fun. It's ceremony is going to be at Gentry, and then the reception's at Roosters, and we're having ice cream cake, so that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Sounds good.
invite.
Yeah, of course. Trying to, as I see people, give them an invite.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel bad because I know I'm going to forget somebody and I'm really worried that they're going to think like I didn't invite them. And it's not that. It's just that there's like
Nah.
so many people. So,
I doubt anybody would be like that.
yeah.
Honestly,
I
if
hope
somebody
not.
does get mad at you like that, maybe they don't need to come to the wedding.
Oh. I just hope everybody has fun.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Complain about cramps and you get codeine for days.
Really? Yeah, I could just mix that. Oh,
What?
oh hey, Tessa.
Talking about so okay. So you over the counter drugs
Complaining.
basically. And something like codeine. While it is highly addictive, you can usually get them in packets that contain a 2-week dosage, and they're very good for when you get a tummy ache. It's very good for cramps, codeine, but you can also replace that with Buscopan, which is an IBS medication, but it changes like the vibrations in your stomach lining. It changes the like vibrations in your stomach lining, I think it is. And actually is really good for cramps as well.
Huh.
Yup. I don't have IBS, I just get a lot of stomach cramps.
I have tramadol.
Oh, I've never tried tramadol.
Hey, Crystal,
Yeah, Rose, what's up?
can I talk to you really fast?
Of course. Come on.
Oh. Everything okay with the clowns?
As far as I'm aware, they're still chasing Chatterbox, so.
Okay.
I 311. I just want someone to be aware that he said he was gonna go kill somebody as he walked away from us, because I don't want no one thinking that I tried to put a hit out just then.
Yeah. What? I don't know. I mean, I was your witness. You didn't encourage that at all. People will do and say things out.
Well,
I got your back.
Why are you calling me a pussy?
And I just went down to.
No, I don't remember when you beat my ass in prison. What do you mean? Remember when you had sex in the prison tower?
Oh.
Stop!
Oh my.
That was a good time. That was illegal.
So. Oh yeah, Divine. That's where we were before you left. Okay.
Yeah.
So, me and Divine.
Hold on, let me get closer.
And yeah, our relationship, it was hot, heavy, and sweaty, right? We were like from the get-go.
Yeah.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. We did terrible things in that evidence room. Raven used to... we used to leave some evidence, all right? You know what I'm saying.
Ew. He's family.
yeah.
I don't need to know.
So I get told I had to take an unexpected LOA. And that was when I was
it's
being
me. Thank you for
sort
the
of invited
3
within
months.
the
Welcome back.
FIB, and I kind of had to leave everything behind, including the man that I held closest to me, which unfortunately killed our relationship. But when I got back, everyone told me he was dead. And I didn't believe it for a while, but then I did, because everyone kept saying it. And, the months pass, and I meet McNulty, and we had a short-lived fling, short-lived because he got fucking murdered. And the entirety of PD, well, most of them read through our text message exchange. So as you can imagine, it was a little embarrassing. Anyway, one day, I'm at the bank, and I notice that all of the money from mine and Divine's joint bank account has been taken. I'm like, excuse me, what is this? So I try and get in touch with Divine. We text back and forth, and then I get a phone call from Raven saying that my mentoree, we're gonna go to court. If you call him again, that you're getting a restraining order. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll deal with you. And he's like, yep, this is the money. He took this money. He made this money, blah, 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 blah. I presented him with 3 years worth of bank records. Every single transaction into that joint account, and every single transaction during that period from my account. I obviously I gave the okay for the subpoenas, and yeah, no, he ended up settling it out of court. He it was a 50-50 split, but he left with my fucking kidney. So it's a pretty nasty relationship. Yeah. I donated a kidney to him when he got shot by Donald Trump with a ray gun. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Donald Trump came to town and shot him with a ray gun. He hit a scrap of metal so hard that his kidney fell out.
Wow.
Okay.
How many people can say that? I got shot by Donald Trump with a ray gun.
Actually, you know what? You got a point there, yeah.
And you'd be like, oh, well, I saved a person's life. I gave him my kidney. That sounds...
Yeah, but I can't do it again. I can't just grow back a kidney. Because Kevin actually donated a section of his liver to him because his liver like grows and shit. Actually donated part of his liver to Divine. See, if I could just grow back kidneys, that would be great. And I heard about Bobby. Bobby's looking for a kidney, and it's like, well, I can't offer my kidney because my ex-husband took it in the divorce.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, I know. Do you know how much they go for on the black market?
No.
It's like 70 grand.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money.
Goddamn nightmare. But of course, because we already settled out of court, I can't fight him for my kidney. I wonder if I could go to court over a kidney.
Well, no, see you try.
Hey, Crystal, do you like investigating?
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. I want to assemble a group of top tier investigators and, newer investigators and create a team that, would primarily focus on homicides, which would be assault, serial killers, and stalkers, or ARS for short. You want to be an ARS cop?
I want to be a butt cop.
No, it's not butt. It's ARS.
You can't say that word. That sounds
Yeah,
bad.
I'm running into that issue too.
Yeah, it's ass.
Butt cop.
Can we come up with an alternate acronym that's
It's
just
pretty
butt?
good though.
But what about the traffic infraction
about-
team? Tit. That's good, right?
I don't know if I can do that either.
Officer to take a complaint about an officer.
Well, I'm kind of IA, so I can kind of do that.
All right.
Good luck.
He says his name is Pigeon, and his complaint is against Obel.
So I'm gonna run to the ladies' room right
It's
quick.
about who?
Sounds lovely. I'd be down for sir.
He said Obel. He seemed to not know if that was the actual name. He's right up front, though.
Okay. I'm not really sure how to do this process, but maybe I'll just listen to him speak and I'll pass on the message. Hey, Tessa. I think I can take his his statement like in my gaming. In that little room over there.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll just make sure he's pat down and everything. Hello, mister. It is I.
Hey, oh, it's...
Am I the person you have a complaint against?
No. Say it to my face, kitty!
I'm kidding. It's not me. All right. Perfect. Yeah, of course. I want to get let in. I'm just gonna pat you down, just letting you know if there's anything on you. You won't be yeah, perfect. Oh, just went to prison? That's cool.
No, I don't go to prison, thank you very much.
Mind if I sit in on this?
Oh, of course, that'd be great. Hello, Miss
I'll take the
Arabella.
report. I just can't directly take them without an officer.
Oh,
When
okay.
it's involving an officer.
If you would like to sit in as well.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are you busy right now, Crystal?
She's about to take a complaint.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you need some?
Oh, I was gonna ask the ride along.
Okay. All right. I'll get back to you. I can't do a minute long phone calls. But thank you very much, Arshel, for the little summary. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Also, for some reason, Crystal doesn't have a profile.
Hmm?
All right.
Like, she has a staff profile, but she doesn't have, like, a profile.
All right. That should be good. All right. Come on in, Pigeon. Mr. Terranova.
I'm here for a business meeting.
Mr. McGlow,
Yeah?
did you get patted down?
Yeah, I did.
No, we did not.
100%.
You gotta sign in with the admin first. Come on, how about here?
Okay.
Mr.
Oh
McGlow,
yeah,
right
of
here,
course. Yep.
You gotta get signed in. You gotta talk to admin.
Yeah, I did that already. I
No, you
talked
did
to Patricia.
No, you have not. I did not see you. Or I actually didn't either.
I definitely
We were
did.
all watching, you know.
No, Mr.
Last
McGlow.
warning before I
Even this guy.
forcefully take you outside.
No.
No
There's
reasoning.
need for that.
Outside
I'm
now,
here-
Mr. McClue.
I'm here for a business meeting with someone.
You can talk to them about it outside.
But I already
Come on.
talked to them. Patricia.
No, you didn't. You talked to no one.
Yes, I did.
That's
You
not
saw
my
it.
name.
Mr. McClue,
been
please.
here
I
the
don't
whole
want to do
time.
it.
Lying. You're just
Mr.
lying.
McClue.
Do
I
it.
got your
blatantly
lethal.
lying.
Hey, Hazel. I'm currently in MLPD right now. I'll call you back, alright?
Look.
Slick, why don't you just step out into the lobby?
Alright. You're gonna be going for cuffs at this
Pigeon.
time. Please step away.
Stay clear, Pigeon.
Hands behind your back. Oh. Okay, it's not washed, right? Oh, you're on the phone.
I got ya.
God damn it. I'm just here for a business meeting.
No, it's not. Mr.
You might have to do
You know
that
I didn't
meeting
mean
in
that.
I owe your money, by the way.
You know
My
what?
money?
I respect your trust.
Yeah, remember the fishing contest?
Oh, yeah. I went to
I've not run into you
Chicago.
since then.
Yeah, I went to Chicago for a while.
Don't mind escorting him outside. He'll be with Mr. Terranova inside.
I just
Alright.
got back like 3 days
Alright,
ago.
come with me, sir.
Meet me outside, Tessa.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me get you out of cuffs. Sorry about that, sir.
It's okay. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Miss, what's your name?
Lauren.
Miss Lauren. Yes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Tessa was who I was here to see at the business meeting, actually. He's kinda
Okay, well,
funny,
you didn't listen to me when I said you need to go outside.
Oh, wait, yeah, look. It was because Patricia told me I could go in.
Okay, well, anyway, I owe you some money for the, which was it that you wanted? Was it the dinghy or the
dinghy.
sailboat? It was
Well,
the
what's more
dinghy?
expensive?
Okay, well, we're not gonna do that.
Okay, it was the dinghy.
Okay. I will give you the money. Do you need that In cash or?
Oh, 100,000% cash. Yeah.
Okay. Because I think the issue we ran into was that, unfortunately, I can't give you the boat and help you with your asset fees. I did talk to Judge Crane. I wish I could help you with it, but unfortunately, it's just not going to be something I can resolve
I talked
for
to
you.
Crane about bankruptcy, and he said, "Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen because of reasons."
Well, I mean, it could help. How much are you in debt?
1,081,538.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything for you.
Damn it.
But I can give you the money that you would have won in cash.
Bet that'll help.
You
even
just let
if
me
it's
know when you
only a
want
little.
to do that, and I will give that to you.
Are you free now?
I have a meeting I need to get to. That's what Claire's bothering me for, so...
It's about to start. I'd like to join in.
Alright.
So...
I'm getting an unknown number called.
Oh, okay.
I'll be around tomorrow. Well, we'll see if I'll be around tomorrow, but I'll
Okay.
try to be around tomorrow. Are you gonna be around?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll call you
shoot
back in a
call
little bit,
tomorrow.
see if you're still around, but...
Alright, peace.
Alright, you take care.
Hello?
Okay. Can I help? Oh.
Easy.
Am I speaking a bit louder? Oh, there is there.
I'm just gonna squeeze back here if I can. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I figured there'd be a lot of people coming in.
Here comes Tessa. We're just about to start. So there's
Hey, what's
already a
going on?
report
Okay.
about this, Tessa. Made by Oracle. Just recently.
I'm dropping my clipboard.
Crystal, by any chance, the tea you ordered, is there any biscuits coming along with that, or just tea? Just tea.
It's just tea. Yeah,
It's
you're
fine,
right.
it's
I
fine.
forgot
No,
about
no,
the
it's fine,
biscuits.
it's fine.
No,
it's
no, we
fine.
can't have tea.
No, no, no,
Not the
yeah,
biscuits.
yeah, I mean, you
You're
know, but
100% right.
okay, thank you, officer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that.
I mean, who sells that nowadays?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just have the tea on its own. You know what I mean? The tea.
Colby's, thank you for the 17 months. Okay. So I have the report. So, what have we got so far? What's going on?
Haven't started yet. Like, yeah, hey, Tessa, before this, you see, I'm just a little AI trainee. I don't know, Pred, just like, you're one of us now. Do I read him his rights?
What?
Do I read him his rights for this?
Was he arrested?
No. I mean, he was arrested. He's all good now.
Well, no. If we're not asking him incriminating questions, you don't need to read him his rights.
I mean, he could. Okay, you're right.
By the way, try to avoid incriminating yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could. It could lead to that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
I mean,
All right, yes.
he's here of his own accord. He knows, if he says anything incriminating, that...
Perfect. Adam or PD?
And who did you say the officer?
Oh, by the parking lot.
I
Okay.
believe the officer was called.
I think the order of
Bell.
tea has arrived. I'll be right back.
Bell, I believe her name is.
Yeah, Mr. Great.
Bell, yes, correct.
I'm here.
Yeah. I believe her badge number is 116 or something like that. You know what I mean?
All right, let's read Orbel's side.
Hey Tessa, how come you? Is it everything fine? Is your leg okay? What's going on with the? Is everything okay with you, Tessa? What's going on? The whole wheelchair.
Well,
everything fine.
I still don't know why I'm in the wheelchair.
I see.
A couple weeks ago, I was kidnapped, handcuffed, stabbed in the back, shot in the back 4 times, and dropped in the ocean and left to die. Whoever shot me in the spine and caused my legs to lose all feeling. It has been a couple weeks of physical therapy and a lot of pain, and I still don't know why.
Tessa,
Tessa?
I'm sorry to hear that. All right.
Sure.
All right.
Sir,
Oh God, this
could
is
you tell me the location where this occurred?
Sure thing. The location this occurred was. Let me just check my phone GPS here. Location was Ginger Street's corner. There you go. There.
You know it.
Ginger Street, gotcha.
All right. So you guys let me know when to start, and I will.
No, we're gonna find people making crime.
Lovely story.
You may start.
Thank you. Out I was driving around the city of Los Santos, doing my thing, legal stuff, by the way. I was speeding. I get pulled over. I stop. I'm out the car. Me and Orbo have a good little chit chat, but then things start to escalate. Right now, what she does is she doesn't like my behavior, so she's like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna go stack these charges right now," and that's fine. That's fine. Now, what isn't fine is this part. Okay, I gave permission for Orbel to frisk me. Of course, why not? I have no gun. No gun on me, right? She frisked me. She said, "Oh my God, I feel something." I'm like, "Whoa, there, not a gun, not me. Can't be me. It must be my wallet." Okay, which it was. She then proceeds to pat me down again, and then, shove her fucking hands down me fucking pockets, right? And there beholds my handcuffs. So she says, "Oh my God, you have this." I'm like, "What are you talking about? What's going on here?" So then she takes the handcuffs. Okay. Not only that, right? She then says, "Oh, you have pistol ammo." I'm thinking, well, last time I checked, the fucking ammo's fucking, it's not fucking legal, is it? She then says, "Oh, the pistol ammo, you don't have a gun license, so you must have a gun in the glove box." She then searches my trunk illegally, right? I don't know what I know what's going on there. She then says, "Okay, it's not in the trunk, it's not in your pockets, it must be in the glove box. It must be a gun." And I said to her, "Okay." You want to play down this route? You want to go down this route? I'm going to go call a motherfucking lawyer. I'm going to go send you to fucking traffic court. And then she stopped in her tracks and said, "Goodbye, here's your ticket." And off she went with my handcuffs. And that's the story. Yeah, I mean, illegally searched, illegally trunk searched, illegal fruit of the poisonous tree. Yeah, I mean, am I right?
Alright, and did she keep any of these objects she took from you?
Yes, she wow, yep, she took took my handcuffs. Now, I understand they're illegal, but like I don't know what's going on, like digging through my pockets here and there, like what's going on here, you know what I mean? And then illegally searching my trunk and then trying to get into my glove box with that pistol ammo, dude. I thought I was being good. I gave permission for a frisky frisk. I have no gun. No, not me. And it then escalated into illegal fucking, my whole fucking car got fucking searched. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on here? It's fucking, every time I fucking stop, I even,
There.
Oh,
I just don't want to get legally searched anymore, man.
just drink your tea. It's okay. It's okay.
Right. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, you mentioned it escalated.
Yeah, you know, we were having a nice little chit chat. Things were fine. I was out
What
of my car.
changed?
I don't know. I really don't know. And it was fine. She gave me a non-indicator charge. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay to be petty. I love pettiness. I love Matt Rhodes. Let me tell you, I'm in love with his pettiness. He's the reason why I got blinkers installed in my car. Now, here's the thing though. What I don't like is the path the illegal search happened, and that's one thing I can't condone, and I don't like that. You know, did you guys like that? Because I don't. Am I right? Was it illegal search? Like, you know, what's going on here, guys? And then she gave me attitude. Oh, you wanna? When I see you in court, I'm like, can I have my handcuffs back? No, I see you in court. Bye. And then she just zoomed off away. You know what I mean?
I have a question. You said you got out of your car at one point. Were you ordered out of the car, or did you
No,
step
no, I
out?
wasn't. I was so basically it was very confusing, right? I actually didn't know I was being stopped. I was driving around. I packed my car, and then I got out. And then she pulled out of nowhere and says, "What are you doing?" And then she both got out. We're having a chit chat. Things were fine. Things were dandy. I had no mask on. There was no. She needed to frisk me. I gave her the right to frisk me, and then it turned into a. I was out of the car. Okay.
Did she tell you that she'll search you?
Yeah, and I said, no, you can't search me. You can frisk me. And then she said, oh, I feel a little. I'm like, yeah, that's my wallet. I'm a motherfucking cash machine. I'm driving a goddamn Bentley Flying Spur. I got motherfucking cash in my wallet. And then she proceeds to then, you know, dig in my pockets. And then she takes out my handcuffs. She complains about the ammo. She didn't talk about my goddamn blindfold. Okay, sorry, I'm into kinky stuff. My bad. Like, what's going on? Like, what's wrong, dude?
And she
You know
went
what I
in,
mean?
it went into both your trunk and gun box, yeah?
No, she stopped at the glove box when I threatened court, but she went into
Okay.
my trunk illegally. Yeah, no consent. The only consent I gave
That's
her was
why,
to frisk me,
James.
and then it turned into God knows what the hell you call this. You know what I mean?
This sentence right here
Okay.
completely
Tessa,
invalidates
any
what he's
questions?
saying. So you explicitly told her, no, do not search me.
Yes, that is correct. I said you can frisk me, and then she felt a lovely little. I guess she felt my wallet, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's my wallet, right? She's like, I'm gonna
How
search.
much?
I'm like, no, you're not. All right, and
How
then
much do you have?
Did
I had
she?
$6,000, I believe.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't give the AOK to search me or search the trunk or potentially search the goddamn glove box, search the goddamn seats. God knows what else he wants to goddamn search because of goddamn pistol ammo. What the fuck's going on there?
Okay. So here's what I'm going to tell you. Respectfully, I think that you need to take this to a civil case.
What does that mean in like dumb terms?
You need to get an attorney, and you need to file a appeal for this charge, or whatever you're trying to, get out of, I guess.
So my handcuffs back?
You're not getting your handcuffs back, sir. No matter what the outcome of this situation is, you are not getting those handcuffs back.
All right.
As a matter of fact, the fact that you were not sent to jail is potentially a favor that she did for you, because being in possession of those handcuffs is a misdemeanor. It is typically 7 months in Bolingbrook, along with a fine. It's possession of contraband, sir.
Oh.
So, what we have here is a he said, she said case. You don't have a witness. She doesn't have a witness. You both will need to plead your case to a judge, and a judge will then have to decide on this matter. Unfortunately, my officer has documented what she did already. I understand you have a complaint about how it was conducted. Given what I have in front of me and what you have said to me, at this time I don't believe I need to do any disciplinary action. I think the best course of action right now for you is to take this to a, either a civil case or an appeal.
I understand.
With that being said, she did not charge you for the handcuffs as she should have, so that is something that we will look into. But other than that, there's not a whole lot that we can do here.
What about the search in the trunk? What's the story on that exactly? Where's the legal route of that?
I will say, given what she has written in her report, she had the PC to search both yourself and the trunk.
What was the
You can FOIA request what was put in the report.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but given that it is a he said, she said kind of situation, I think that your testimony should be heard in court and a judge should make this call.
All right.
Because I am not a judge. I am not somebody who's going to be able to take the testimony of two individuals and make that kind of call.
I understand.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
It's fine.
As it stands, I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm sorry you feel like you've been slighted. But I have to look at the facts and what I have in front of me. And I do need to trust my officers. And if they make a mistake, they have to pay for it in the courts.
I understand.
Now,
officer.
if it does come out later, after the court case, that some misconduct happened via her testimony or what you may say or anything that comes out of that, we can then act on that. So, I do expect her to hold up her end of the story, and I do expect her not to go on the stand and perjure herself. But at the end of the day, it is on you to go ahead and try to fix the situation. We'll make a note of what you came in and said today. I'll have our admin assistant here help with that. And you are welcome to FOIA request that report as well, so that you have an official statement on record.
All right. I appreciate you guys' time. I'm gonna try go to court with this. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry for wasting you guys' time. All right.
It's not a waste of time.
Never a waste of time.
If something did happen, I'm happy to hear about it. Oh God!
Sorry.
What the heck?
Sorry. It just happens
No worries.
sometimes. No, it just happens sometimes. Crystal, I'm sorry.
I imagine you went through a lot, so that's just yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I can be of use.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for coming in and reporting it.
No-
We'll
no-
make
no
sure it
problem,
gets
guys.
recorded, and if you FOIA request it, you will get those paperworks as soon as possible, okay?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, officer. Thank you, admin assistant. What's your
Yep.
name?
Roos?
Roos. Thank you, Roos, and thank you, Crystal.
Not a
And she's right here. Okay.
I'm here. And then don't forget.
Thank you once again.
Can
Thank
I
you.
have your call sign and Crystal's call sign again?
Mine is 270, and hers is, let's see, 207.
Really? You two are reversed from each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. All right.
Hello.
I will post this in that admin report thing and have them
Okay.
forward it.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Do you need
Hello.
to me about that at all?
Do you want to like talk about it first for like a few minutes? Well,
Yeah,
Maya
can
does
we
need
have a
help.
couple minutes just to discuss? Thank you, Arbel.
Carter fell asleep, so.
So, should I write the name that he gave, which was Obel, or should I correct it to Orabel?
You could, honestly, I would write what he said, but obviously we know who it was about.
Okay.
So, Claire, here's my issue with this. Orabel's statement explicitly says, he offered for Orabel to frisk him. She frisked him and said she felt a large bulge. And then he said explicitly, you can search me for a weapon or anything illegal. Which she did. And that then opened up the PC to search everything he had because he had handcuffs on him. Which is an arrestable offense.
Yep.
So, provided that her statement is true, she did everything that she was supposed to do, and she had the PC to search that vehicle. The only thing I disagree with is her not charging him, because now it's going to court, and it's going to be awkward.
There's no picture either.
Yeah, that I'll mention that to her, because she may have a photo of it, but that's my issue with it. I don't personally think that we need to do anything yet. I think if he wants to pursue this, he needs to take it to a court. I don't know if he should do a civil case or an appeal, because the appeal, it would normally be to remove the charge. But since there's no charge, I don't really know what he would expect out of it. A civil case, though, would be for the illegal search.
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to.
So I think that's the better bet for him. And he is welcome to FOIA request any reports that have been made on this matter. So all he needs to do is come in and ask for those.
All right, perfect. All right.
With his attorney. We prefer attorneys to do that, but...
Yeah, I agree. I like what you said, too. Are we gonna let her in?
Yeah.
Her story.
If you're ready, I don't know if you had any comments.
Oh no, yeah, it's pretty much that too.
Okay. Then I'm good with it.
I mean, she said I did. All right, Miss Orable. Oh,
is she gone?
yeah, Ray, speak to you when you're ready. Do you like tea or coffee? Ooh. Okay, I got coffee. Don't worry. Same room. Yeah, same room. Okay, I'll see ya. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, sitting on this chair will cause the garage door to kind of get stuck. People can't enter, like under here. Don't sit on that chair. I don't.
Should we be in the office for this, maybe?
Oh, this is my little office.
If you're more comfortable in that office, I do know that the walls are a little thicker.
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Claire.
Wow, that she said it.
Do you mind if I sit in, or do you need me to?
That's up to Orabel.
I would prefer if it was just my bosses. I'm sorry.
Okay, have a seat.
Who was just eating a lemon?
Oh, really? Whoa.
Why didn't they finish it?
Well, I mean, I could imagine why they didn't finish it, but why did they do it in the first place?
What the heck?
Okay. So, I'm assuming you know why you're in here, but I would like you to feel free to just be honest and give your own side if you'd like. I will say at this time I'm not looking to do any kind of disciplinary action. But I do think that that individual is probably going to be pursuing something civilly.
Okay, that's totally fine.
So with that being said, do you still want to talk to us?
Sure.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's a coffee.
Claire, you can sit in the chair if you want.
Ah, that's okay. Nah, I'm good. You can sit on the chair if you want.
Should I have like PBSO people here since that's the department I'm trying to go into, or does it not really matter?
If you'd feel more comfortable having somebody here, I don't think it matters.
Okay, I'm not too concerned, and there's shit going on, so.
Okay. So what happened?
I was patrolling down by the Uwu area when I saw.
Can I speak up a bit?
Sure.
Thank you.
I was patrolling down in the Uwu area where I saw a black and color car speed pretty dangerously, almost slammed into units that had their lights on. They yelled at him to slow down and watch what he was doing. He then ran through the red light at the intersection across from the construction yard where Clayus is. It's like right after Uwu. He took a left onto that street, took an immediate right, past Maldini's, took another immediate right. He tried to hide the vehicle in a staircase where you like go up the staircase and there's a big like balcony thing. We've been there for a few shootouts. I don't know what the building is called. He jumped out of the vehicle the second I pulled up. I said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "I'm parking here." And I said, "You can't park here." And he said, "I own this building." And he's like, "Are you pulling me over?" And I was like, "Yes, of course I'm pulling you over." And he was trying to talk in like a really high pitched, like squirrely voice. And I said, I was like, "Can I get your ID?" Blah, 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 blah. He gave me his ID. I was like, "Okay, like, why are you talking like that? Because, like, I know who you are now. This isn't how you talk." He then went on a big spiel about how
Hey, Blackblade.
officers voice ID'd him and they won in court, and now he has to talk like this, and just like immediately off on like kind of a grumpy mood. I went back into the vehicle. I started to run his information. He made a comment about me, like, there's no point in me even doing it because I didn't have a job because I was like a yellow vest. And I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it was just kind of like cheeky. I wrote up his tickets. I brought it back to him. We were talking about how he never did anything wrong and how he was a reformed person and he was good. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, okay, cool. He's like, "You can frisk me. I have nothing illegal on me, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, okay. I was like, sure, I'll frisk you. So I frisked him and I felt a large bulge on him. And I said, "What's the large bulge?" And he said, "Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's my money wallet." He's like, "You can search me. I don't have a gun. I don't have anything illegal." And I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm good. I don't have a weapon on me. I'm like a good boy." And I said, "Okay, I'm going to search you." And then I searched him, and he had PD handcuffs and pistol casings. So I removed the handcuffs, and I asked him, "Why do you have pistol casings if you don't have a weapons license?" And he got really upset and defensive and started saying that it was fruit of the poisonous tree and I had no ground to search him. And I said, "Well, is the pistol for the casing or the bullets in your glove box?" And he's like, "No, like, why would you say that? I'm taking you to court. That's like unacceptable. All this is from fruit in his tree. Give me back my handcuffs. You had no right to search me." And I said, like, "Look, you literally gave me permission to search you and frisk you. These are illegal handcuffs. They're marked for police seizure. I'm not trying to fuck you over here. You gave me consent to search you. I'm just asking why you have bullet casings when you don't have a weapons license." And he said that he was going to go to a lawyer and then he was going to sue because it was fruit of a poisonous tree and all the cops do is fruit of the poisonous tree and voice ID people. And he was sick of it. And I said, "Okay, here's your ticket. Have a nice day. I'll see you later." And then I left.
Okay. Do you have a photo of the handcuffs?
I don't, but they are in the evidence.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I might. One second. He was really young.
And did you keep the ammo?
The only thing I removed from him was the handcuffs, which were marked for a police seizure, and they are in the evidence lockup, and I do not have a photo.
Okay. Well, my opinion is the same then. If you were explicitly given permission to search him for anything illegal, that's kind of on him. He did have something illegal that honestly should have gotten him jail time. Which also opened him up to a full search of his person and his vehicle. So, I think this guy's just looking for something to be mad about. I will let you know, I advised him the best course of action, since I wasn't going to do anything disciplinary, was just to take it to a civil court, which is his right. He can FOIA request the report that you made. He can FOIA request the report that we took. And that's pretty much the end of it. I have no intentions of, giving you a hard time for doing police work. Personally, if it happened the way that you say it happened, you did nothing wrong. And personally, I just don't feel like making this a bigger issue than it needs to be, because you are already going to have to be dragged to court for this, if he decides to bother. I told him, no matter what the outcome was, he is not getting his handcuffs back. So, that, even if it's fruit of the poisonous tree, he is not getting his handcuffs back. If a court of law determines that something was seized from the fruit of the poisonous tree, we are not giving someone back an illegal item. That has always been the case. I don't know what he expects out of this. I think he's just trying to give you a hard time.
I think so too, because he, like, right off the bat, for me pulling him over, was mentioning, like, before we even, like, just started the conversation, like, I was in a good mood. I wasn't being snappy. I wasn't being bitchy. I was like, hey, like, you're driving silly. What's going on? Give me your ID. And it was right off the bat with cops voice ID me. I have to be like this because all the cops, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah. And I was like, hey, well, like, have I done that to you? And he's like, no. And I was like, have I been disrespectful to you? And he's like, no. And he's like, and then he made the comment about, like, me not having a job, which is most likely true. And while I was writing up the ticket and stuff, and he was just kind of being like a kind of a nasty person right from the start. So
Yeah. If you hadn't been given permission to search him, I might have said yes.
I wouldn't have
but
searched him.
yeah, so that's where my head is at with it. The fact of the matter is he gave you permission to search him. And at the moment, all I have is his word against yours and your word against his. So this needs to go to a judge if there is any kind of argument being made for the alternative. And all you need to do is tell the judge what you told me, and that's going to be the end of it.
Okay. And that's
I'd recommend
why
hiring an attorney for it.
Okay. Is there a reason I should hire an attorney?
If
And
you're
also,
brought to...
why is it civil if I'm on duty and it's me doing my job is the issue?
An officer can be civilly sued.
Okay.
He's of the mindset that you did something illegal, you abused his rights. But you did not do so according to your own testimony. So the only thing that I would recommend to you is get an attorney so that they can question you on your own testimony.
Okay.
It's not that you need to really defend yourself, but just to make sure that that attorney asks you the right questions so that your testimony all gets put out there. Because the judges, need you to paint a picture, and you can't do that by yourself.
No, that's true. Okay.
And if you need someone else, like an officer, I think most of us are bar certified to help you ask those questions. So if you don't want to contact an actual attorney, I think an officer would suffice.
I'm good with a lot of the attorneys, so I'm not like I can reach out to a bunch of them. It's not an issue.
Yeah. He might not
I'm more
even bother.
I don't know what his plan is. Like, all I know is like what I put in the report and what I'm telling you is the truth. And basically, like, I didn't charge him. The only thing in the whole situation that I was kind of like, damn, I shouldn't have done that, was the not actually charging him for the handcuffs.
That's exactly what I said. You you shot yourself in the foot there, but at the same time, it doesn't actually matter.
So do I need to be worried about this being like a negative strike against me with the
No.
PD stuff?
No.
Oh, Crystal. The alien.
I wouldn't worry about that at all. There's officers. I've been taken to court for stuff before.
Okay.
You know, some people have this perception of their rights, and they think that they know better than the police. In some cases, they are absolutely correct. But in the vast majority, the police are within their rights to do certain things. It's just that we don't typically flex those abilities on certain people. We can, but we don't always. You know, you didn't have to search him, but you had the right to search him. He allowed you to search him. He told you, search me, I don't have anything illegal. Well, I'm sorry, honey, but if you have something illegal after you have consented to a search, that is your problem.
And that was the other thing too, when he, and I'll fix my report to add it because I just thought about it. When he said, you can search me, he said, wait, let me check. And then went, yeah, I don't have anything illegal.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell him, honestly. Because if someone consents to a search and then they have something on them, that's not fruit of the poisonous tree. That's, you done messed it up, you know. So if it happened the way you're saying, you didn't do anything wrong. So, I think you did everything right. He just doesn't understand, or he just is mad about it, and he wants to punish someone for it. I can't help you with that. Unfortunately, I can't stop somebody from suing. That is their legal right to do, for anything, for any reason. So I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, but I'm not going to punish you internally for stupidity.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. And at least, like, appreciate you giving me the opportunity to actually talk to you about it.
Well, I mean, of course, I'm not going to just do something to you without talking to you. Unless, of course, you do something incredibly heinous and I don't have to talk to you.
No, I'm not like that. And honestly, like, if that was the one thing that, like, I can honestly say is if I do something stupid, and I have done things stupid like months ago, like 4 months ago, 5 months ago, I even then would go to my CBD command and I was like, yeah, I did this. And they're like,
Yeah.
why? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I've always been honest with the mistakes that I've made.
Well, Clear, do you have any questions for her or anything you want to clarify?
Oh, it's code 4. Good. I wonder what happened.
I was going to say, that's
I
the
just got
second
back.
time she's gone down in like 20 minutes.
Well, how are you? Like, it's been a while.
We just talked like 2 days ago.
Yeah. That's been a while. That's a long time, right? 2 days?
I guess, considering you probably haven't gone to sleep since then.
Oh, I have. I just took a nap.
Okay. It wasn't that nap for just now.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. I'm okay. UPD thing's freaking me out.
I see. Kind of like on your toes about it.
Sorry.
Starting to.
I think I need to call Bundy back. Honestly, I'm good here. I'll let Clear kind of wrap it up, but I really, genuinely, I don't think there's anything more we need to do.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Tessa.
Thanks, Tessa.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. It was great to observe as well. Learned a lot.
Yeah.
You can get up from the chair. I have much to say either.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. That's Mr. Terranova.
Yeah.
You all good about it? I'm sure Tessa explained everything pretty thoroughly.
Yeah. Like I don't like court, but
Hey, Tessa.
I'm also.
Hey, what's up?
Concerned.
Hey, I'm trying to get a leash for Watson for one of our former handlers. I had mentioned that I would like some of the former canine certified handlers to have leashes to the shared dogs so that they can take them on walks and stuff before, since it's going to take them a while to get certified again. Is that something
Okay.
you can help me with?
Absolutely, I can help you with that. Can you give me just the details of Watson and the state IDs of anyone that needs the leash?
Yeah, is it the same, so the way I make the leash, is it the same, when I put them into the little seamstress's thing to make the vest, is it the same numbers for you?
I would imagine it is. I certainly hope it is.
Okay.
But I have everything kind of written down for myself. If you want to just give me like a description of him, I could probably.
Yeah, I could do that. Let me, I can do that right now, actually. Let me see. One sec. I can just. One sec.
And this is an off-duty leash, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because I don't actually think I can do the on-duty ones.
Okay, here is. Okay, so I'm looking at a picture of Watson. He's a border collie. The tricolored one that's like chocolate with a slightly brown face and a white nose and white paws.
So this guy just came by.
If you
Listen to
could
this. This
consider
guy
them
says
having
that
multiple
he-
variations, I believe he would be variation 0.
Hold on, I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. Say that again, Ripley.
He's the way that I tell our seamstresses is if there's multiple variations of border collie, we would consider him to be variation 0. He's like the most popular, common, normal, default looking border collie.
Crystal, I've already.
He's got like brown ears, chocolate ears, and a brown sort of face, and then white nose and white paws, white
His
belly.
body is mostly solid black, right?
Yes, his body's mostly black.
Okay. Then yes, it is the same for me.
Great. Okay. Yeah. If you could, I could send. I'll email you a code, what I use, and you can try to emulate that. And when you're ready, just throw it in Locker Canine, and I will email Hayes and let her know.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Tess. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, what did you need?
Okay, so this guy came in and he wanted to, Okay, so he says that he is a, quote, special agent for an unknown secret organization. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, I asked him what the organization was, and he was like, that's classified. And I kept trying to ask him information. He said, I can't tell you, it's classified. Now get this. He wants to have a sponsorship program for the police department where they fund him, and then he funds a program to assist them. Right?
What?
Right? And I was like, well, why don't they just fund themselves at that point? And he was like, well, people work for me.
Sounds like a
and I take
scam
money
artist,
myself."
honestly.
Yeah, and his name is Richard Poehler. So like Dick Poehler.
Okay. All right. Well, he can go and do something else with his time. I got a half a lemon he can suck on.
Ah. Yeah, I think we have enough special agents around here.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just a prank caller or something.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we'll call you.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna follow up on that one.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodness gracious.
Hello, Game Warden.
Hi, Bundy.
I'm not going to take up too much of your time. One, because I'm already off duty, and two, because it doesn't take that much. The suggestions that you had about the adding DOC and admin assistance and dispatch, I did that. I added that to the end of the list. And for 2, we have got the backing of the mayor's office on this now. So on both the lien and the impersonation charges.
So now what?
So I spoke with Ken Collins because he's the mayor's like legal advisor or whatever. He is gonna put it in a presentation for Mr. Buddha on, I think he said Monday. And once he's presented it to Mr. Buddha can start putting pressure on the DOJ to actually change things.
Okay.
Oh my God! I just watched Hubcap Jones wipe. Are you okay, Hubcap? You did that car. That parked car came out of nowhere. Oh, he's walking it off. I think he'll be okay. I can tell, Hubcap. Yeah, so he's going to put it into a presentation for the mayor, and then the mayor can start putting pressure on the DOJ. Beyond those 2 factions being apprised of things, I don't know what else we can do, but we've had people continuing to impersonate doctors all night tonight, so hopefully...
Well, hopefully they do it sooner than Monday.
Yeah. We also had 2 doctors held at gunpoint for cough syrup earlier, so...
There's someone named Cherry in front asking if there's a trainer or something.
But,
okay,
yeah.
I'll be right out.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a status update on those things, let you know that I'm still pushing on them, so...
Okay, well, thank you for doing that. Hopefully they get something going on. I mean, gosh, it's been like, how long now for the lien?
We submitted that report middle of last month, end of last month.
Yeah.
So it's been
I'm
over
worried
3
about the lack
weeks.
of town halls that's been happening.
Yeah, same. Really no place to voice these concerns, but I mean, frankly, I think that if we did get a chance to voice concerns about lean, we would have half the room high on lean shouting that they want it to be legal. So
that's a concern. But okay. Well, thank you for keeping me updated.
absolutely. If there's anything you need from me, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Do you know anyone that delivers food?
Shrugway's usually pretty good about that if they've got anybody around.
Okay. I'll see if I can call around.
Yeah, they've got 2. Drew, I think I've gotten deliveries from Drew before, and then there's a second person in there. They should be able to get you a delivery.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you soon,
Alright.
Tessa.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm Rose. Hello.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Hi, Cherry. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just looking for someone from the BCSO Personnel and Training Department to see, because they said they'd get back to us by Monday, and now it's Wednesday. So I'm just gonna assume that means that they're not moving forward with me, but I just want to be sure.
Jerry, what's your legal name?
Jeremiah Hauser.
Okay. Let me see if anyone's around.
Okie dokie.
I think Roy would be the one to call.
Yeah, I got his
But I
number.
don't think he's on duty right now. And I don't see anyone high up with the SDSO or BCSO right now.
Well, I was really aiming for the PBSO, but I guess since they're both under PCSO now, it just doesn't matter either one.
I think you'd want to talk to, maybe Bloom or Stubble or Shelby. I think Shelby might know too.
Yeah, Stubble I know is around really early.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't think any of them are around right now. We're a bit low on units.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer for you, really.
Oh, that's okay. So, how's the Rangers? You guys,
We're doing
hire all
pretty
the same
good.
people, or did you get some new people?
We got mostly new people.
Well, that's good to hear.
We got a few other people that we've kept, but for the most part it's been new.
Good to see some fresh faces around the Ranger outpost, I bet.
Yeah. It's been good. Well, I am sorry. I know, this whole process hasn't been great. And I do know cadets got pretty well screwed over in everything. So I do apologize. You are not alone, though.
Oh, that's
So
okay.
there's quite a few people in that boat right now.
Yeah, and there's still a bunch of people who need to be picked up before, like, the non-solo cadets
Yeah.
even really get looked at. So it's just kind of, yeah, we're just the last in line, that's all.
Yeah. Alright. Well, if I see any of them, I'll let you know, you stop by. I can also put a note in that you had stopped by in the command channels. But we'll see what that does.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I think my helmet is gonna be a big issue for pretty much everybody. So I don't think I'm
It
gonna get
might
hired,
be.
to be honest. But either way, I just want to know, just so I can
Yeah.
figure out what's the next step for me. That's all.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll let them know that you stopped by.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll see you around, Miss Tessa.
Alright. You take care.
You too.
New Ironsides. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so I need to make a Watson leash. One second, chat. Well, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, so I think a lot of people were a little confused about that situation with Orabel. Nope. But essentially, if she states that he gave permission to do that search, and she actually came up with something illegal from that search, that's not fruit of the poisonous tree. That's you making a mistake. You should never, ever consent to a search from a police officer. There is no potential good outcome from consenting to a search. And the fact that he allowed her to do it is just not good on his end. He shouldn't have done that. Yeah, he consented and then he regretted it. Yeah, so here's the thing. It would have been an illegal search if he had only said, frisk me. Because at that point, the only thing she would have been allowed to do, if she frisked him and felt a bulge, she would have been allowed to search for a gun. Only. That's it. But since he said, you can search me, I don't have a gun, you can search me for anything illegal, that opened him up. Yeah, so that's the he said, she said part. If she didn't explicitly, like, hear the words, search me, then the whole situation would be different. But it all comes down to what was actually said. And Tessa can't make that call. That has to be made in a court of law. If a judge hears that testimony and determines that nothing sketchy happened, she's not going to do anything. But if they determine that Orabel was lying in any capacity about that search, yes, that would have been a rights violation. That would have been an illegal search. A Fourth Amendment violation. So I think if it happened the way she said it happened, she was within her rights to have taken those handcuffs. And if she had only found the gun ammo, that wouldn't have opened him up for a search of his car. But the fact of the matter is, she searched him for anything illegal, as he said to do, and she found something illegal. At that point in time, the scope of the search opens up because he is then technically under arrest. Because he had contraband in the, I think, 2nd degree? Whatever that charge is. Third degree. So he had handcuffs. And he was in a violation of the law. Therefore, this is an arrestable offense, by the way. He was then open to a full search of not only his person, but of his vehicle. So that's kind of where things get a little sketchy, because if it's he said, she said, it's hard to determine whether or not someone said something correctly, or if maybe they misheard, or if something went wrong. Like, at the end of the day, though, no matter what the outcome is for that court case, he is not getting his handcuffs back. Handcuffs are illegal. They are marked for police seizure. And until that gets changed, that you cannot have handcuffs. So I think people thought that she went in searching for a gun and didn't have permission, or she didn't have the right to search for a gun. But the fact is, she did, because he told her to. He told her she could search him for anything illegal. So that's where you have to be very explicit about what you're doing. That's why you have to narrate what you're doing to people so that they know what they're getting into. Because if you consent to a search with an officer, at that point you are relinquishing your rights to another person. So it's a tough situation sometimes, but at the same time, I don't want to have to make that call. I don't want to go based on he said, she said. It's the most annoying thing in the world. And I think it's better done with the judges, because that's the official process for it. And Tessa shouldn't be the one making that call.
Don't worry, I'll deal with him.
Oh.
Honestly, body cams and stuff have always kind of been considered too powerful for what they are. At the same time, it is a bit powerful to, you know, lie in court and this, that, and another too. So it turns into this weird, awkward argument. So it depends on all situations. Yeah, and it would require them to stream, obviously, but there's a lot of nuance to that kind of thing that you would have to consider. Because if all cops all the time were recording with a body cam, a lot more crime would get stopped and a lot of RP would sort of end. Yeah, that is why photographs and good reporting are what will save you at the end of the day. And also doing the right thing. Obviously, if she did something wrong that she shouldn't have and she's lying about it, that's pretty terrible. So I don't know. I don't think Orabel is that kind of officer, though. There's some people who do that kind of stuff, and Orabel just doesn't strike me as that kind of person. But we are cutting down on the PD corruption. We're trying to, at the very least. But it could also be a situation where she misheard. You know, at the end of the day, she might have misheard what he said in the search thing. Like she might not have heard him right. Or she misinterpreted what he said or something, you know? So that's why it's so important to have a lawyer question you and have you explicitly remember what you said and what you heard. He said, she said's always been a really hard one to combat. Hello?
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, what happened to your legs? Are you losing them?
No.
Oh. And? Oh, your hands too.
No. Well,
I can see the PD. You know that, right?
What?
Yeah, you can see the PD.
I wasn't on duty when I got attacked.
You can still make a move or, some sort of like, like a lie, you know? That's what everyone does when they see the PD anyway.
I see. Well, I don't want to sue the PD.
I think you should do it anyway. Just
Why?
for shits and giggles.
Why would I do that?
Sometimes you gotta do things in life that makes other people happy. You're just an actor in a story.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if you had anything to eat, but I'm gonna...
No. Yeah, but I'll... Who did it though? Like, those...
Oh, I don't know. I wish I did know so that I could not do whatever it is I did to tick them
You
off,
see,
but...
losing your limbs this young, it has to be tragic. I hope you have some sort of retirement plan.
I haven't lost my limbs.
Clearly, soon TM.
What?
I mean, not now, but soon, right?
Oh, well, no, I'm getting my feeling back in my legs.
That's what they all say before they cut them off, not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, it happens all the time. You get a little bit of feeling, then it dies completely. Yeah, it's like a last breath kind of deal, you know? Have you seen a dead body? Like, it exhales for the last time, and then just that's it. Then it's quiet.
What?
Wait, you don't know?
I gotta make a phone call.
Okay. You should probably call your doctor too.
I'm calling Lennon.
Do you want me to push you?
No.
Hi, honey.
You okay?
I'm okay. I need help 5150ing one of my medics. She just kidnapped She just kidnapped one of my other medics to keep him safe, took all of his weapons off him. She just passed out from exhaustion because she's been having like a manic episode for like a few days now, and she's kidnapping people to keep them safe. And she's potentially hurting herself and them. I need help.
When
and
you
I don't
say
trust
hurting
everyone.
herself, what do you mean?
Well, she just passed out after she probably hasn't slept in several days, which, while not, causing actual pain by like actively hurting
Yeah.
herself, is enough to, yeah.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about the fact that she kidnapped one of my other medics
Yeah.
to
Do you know
keep
where
them
she
safe.
is?
I have her.
You have her. Okay.
I have. She currently has his weapons on her and stuff. We don't have any cuffs on her or anything, and we've gotten in touch with Pixie.
Okay, is Pixie coming into the city?
Pixie's already in the city.
How's it going, Tess?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Veronica called her. I
Okay.
don't trust very many PD to handle this with the grace that it needs, but I trust you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry. I just need someone to respectfully restrain her or detain her, I guess, because we don't trust that she's not going to try to run off.
Okay, let me see if I can get somebody to get me a ride.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Okay.
Do you know... Let me see if
I
Flop...
tried to get Flop, but he wasn't answering. I think he's at MRPD still. I don't know if he's processing someone.
I think he is, actually.
Okay.
Let me get a hold of him.
Alright, thank you.
I'll see if I can get over there as soon as possible. You're at the hospital?
We're landing now, yeah, but I don't trust
Okay.
that she's not going to try to run off.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I can delay it. I can walk. She's not hurt. She's just unconscious.
Okay. Alright. Let me track down Flop.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't know how clearer I can like push it.
Truffy, do the God blast sound. Do the no, because I can't run anywhere as well. I'll do the squeak for you.
Hey,
well, no, do the other one.
if there's not much you can go off of, it sounds like you don't have much evidence either. How do you prove we broke in? I think you could prove trespassing. I don't think you could prove breaking and entering. Because we didn't break in. We literally were dropped there.
Yo, Tessa, can I get a job at the driving school, please?
Okay, well I didn't
No.
apply, so yeah. But okay.
Tessa, I'll
take
change.
trespassing. I couldn't do anything.
Honey, you're in
about
a
it. I was
jail
literally
cell.
at gunpoint. Usually when people are at gunpoint, that's good enough to not have them be charged. But I guess no
clowns
I'm a
work
block.
there.
It's fine. Throw it at me. Whatever.
Actually, there is a clown hired there.
At gunpoint,
Which clown?
You
Chatterbox?
guys got there 20 minutes after
Chatterbox
we
has a
got
fucking job at
dumped
the
in
He's the class clown.
Hello, game warden. Why didn't you guys call
Well-
him?
Chatterbox has a job at the
We
driving
looked
school.
for people to let us out. Nobody was around.
Chatterbox has eaten
There's
people.
a phone.
What am I gonna do? Call and say, "Oh, we got into the prison. Chang
This
Gang
is
dropped us in
bullshit.
here. Oopsie. Come let us out."
Hi, Mr. Sa.
Yes.
How's that gonna go?
Flop.
You guys are
much
gonna show up,
different than this.
shoot it. No, it's not
Try
gonna
my
go.
combat.
Well, it'll go a little different.
What
than
the
this.
heck?
It's about the same. You guys are just gonna.
It's
shoot
not
us
what
and
you
blame us
think.
anyway.
I did
So
nothing
whatever,
wrong.
Fucking do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Wide open.
I'm sure this is. I just haven't been talked to yet.
Alright, well,
All right, and
I
I'm
need
gonna
an
plead
officer to
not
drive me
guilty
somewhere.
for both.
bet.
you're gonna be looking at 10 months.
All right, let me get your fine.
Whatever. You're not telling RX though. I'm gonna keep working there.
Don't do that.
I don't have to apply to be an instructor.
No, you know I like you, Asher, but there's not much I could do here.
Well, I mean, there is entirely a thing you could do here, and it's called like not a press charges on me that you can't prove. But whatever, it's fine. It's just like the whole thing about Changang. That's not going to get investigated. They're just not, going to get away with whatever they do anyway. So what the fuck's the point?
Asher, I'm gonna explain everything to you as soon as I'm done here, okay?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Could I get a ride?
Where to?
The hospital.
Yes. Yeah. Can you get it down these stairs?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay.
I have to help somebody with something.
You have a car? Or you want me to grab one?
I don't. Could you grab one?
Yeah, I'll grab it from upstairs. I'll bring it down in to get you.
Okay, thank you. I think I'm just gonna have to go myself. Thank you.
No problem. Ready to go for a checkup?
No. I think I have to help somebody 5150 someone.
Oh. So this isn't like for fun. Oh. Oh.
What the heck?
So I got a little nervous there. I don't know what that was about. So this isn't like a for fun visit to the hospital.
No. I just can't drive yet. I may be on some painkillers right now.
Was it that guy Ollie?
No.
I heard Bloom talking to him. He seems a little, I don't know, he seems like a loose cannon. Is that guy
It's,
trying to kill you?
Huh?
Is that guy Ollie trying to kill you?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Are you sure?
Why?
That's what Bloom was saying.
Gosh, I hope not.
Here you go, Tessa.
Alright, thank you very much for the ride.
You're welcome.
You don't have to stick around or anything.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Take care.
Look at all the bodies.
You guys visit the hospital. Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Everyone's here getting STD checks.
That okay. I
Hey,
could have
Tessa,
gone
some
my
of
whole
us
life
got
not knowing.
STDs because some people wanted to put their dick in a peanut butter jar.
I
Not what happened.
hate
That's what
it.
happened, Tessa.
I wish I could unhear that fact.
Tessa this?
Yeah, they just put it back in there. They didn't, you know.
Okay,
keep it
goodbye.
inside. Bye, Tessa.
God. Sorry.
You're good, honey.
Whoa.
Jesus. Okay.
Be careful.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
That
there it is.
almost very
Oh
bad.
no!
You okay?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Kiki?
Kiki?
Ah! Oh no.
Can you grab her?
Thank you.
That better?
Sorry.
No, you're good. That's never happened before. So we have her in this room here. She is awake now, but she still has all of Happy's weapons on her. And Quinn has told us to meet her at Parsons with her.
Okay.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. I don't have a car. I shouldn't be driving.
I have a car. I have my...
Hey.
God.
Bleh.
Got it. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, I don't... Could you adjust yourself on the bed a bit?
Let's get you adjusted here, Joanna.
There we go. So it seems we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
Pickle.
Yeah, a little bit of a pickle. So, do you know where you are?
No.
Okay, well, you're in the hospital.
Oh God. Oh.
From my understanding, you seem to be okay, you're just exhausted.
Oh. Oh. Where's Happy? Where's
Oh, he's safe.
Happy's here.
I don't know if you know me, I'm Tessa, I'm the game warden.
Oh. Kiki's
Yeah?
Tessa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Joanna.
Well, hello, Joanna. So, I don't know if you've been, feeling okay today, but you did pass out, and we're a little worried about you, okay?
I had to keep going. I had to keep us safe.
Yeah?
I was. We couldn't stop.
Okay. Well, the person you're trying to keep safe is safe, okay?
But he didn't believe he wasn't safe.
I didn't believe it?
No, he didn't believe he wasn't.
Oh, he
safe.
didn't believe.
Safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think he believes it now.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Uh,
But I can't protect him. Oh. I couldn't. I passed out.
mm-hmm.
No,
So...
he hates me.
No, nobody hates you. As a matter of fact, I think you got a lot of people here worried about you. Like, real worried. About you and Happy.
Or they were looking for me. They were trying to find me.
Who?
Everyone. They were trying to kill me.
Oh, gosh. Well,
Yeah.
I tell you what. Do you want to go somewhere safe so that you don't have to worry about anybody coming after you?
I don't know where's safe. I don't know where is safe.
Okay, well, I know a pretty good place, okay?
You do?
Mm-hmm. We got some people there waiting to see you and help you get a room and get set up.
Are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
Well, right now we're pretty concerned about you, okay? So what we need to do is we need to have you come with us, okay?
I, I don't know what to do.
Well, the best thing that you can do is come with us. If you're feeling up to standing up, I do need to put you I need to get you in my car, okay?
Okay.
Will you let us help you?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll go get a car. I'll be in the garage.
All right. You still feeling pretty sick? Has the doctor said you're okay to go?
I don't know. I'm real tired.
Okay. Well, you could sleep in the car if you want. Oh my god, I am so sorry. You looked a lot further away from me than I thought.
I can't sleep. I need to stay vigilant.
Oh, okay. Well,
They could be everywhere.
who's they?
Everyone coming after me, trying to kill me.
Okay.
They all, they're gonna. They've attacked me, and they're gonna.
How long's it been since you rested?
I don't know. I can't sleep, or else they'll get me.
Well, where we're going is really safe, okay? They've got a lot of security doors and things, so you will be safe, and whoever you're worried about isn't gonna come and get you, okay? And you'll be able to sleep there, which I think you really need right now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. So Kiki was telling me that when she was trying to help you, you kind of ran away, okay? Now, just for everybody's safety, I am gonna need to put you in some handcuffs, okay?
I'm not a criminal.
Well, you're not a criminal, but it's for safety, and I think everybody could agree that that is the best idea right now. I'll protect you.
But I won't be able to. What if they come after me?
Well, I'll have you know I've got my own gun, and I'll make sure they don't do nothing to you.
Okay.
I'm the game warden. You think anybody's gonna come after us?
I don't know. You're Kiki's.
You want me to get a whole bunch of police on this? So that they can come with us and make sure nobody comes after you?
No. It's okay. I trust you.
All right. If you don't mind, could you face away from me so we can bring you down to the car?
Okay.
All right. And this doesn't mean you're a criminal, doesn't mean you're under arrest, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna put these handcuffs on. They'll be pretty loose here. Okay. If one of you could maybe escort her and help me out here, I'll make sure I'm in the lead with that gun. So anybody tries anything, I'll make sure I get them.
I just had ATC unexpectedly in my ear. Alright, Kiki said she'll be down in the garage.
Okay. Even better. That's safer.
Happy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't grab you to bring you down.
Run around.
True.
Yeah, I can open the door if you want.
Yeah, that would work.
There you go. Yeah, we'll search her and everything. There's a whole process for Parsons that we have to do.
I'll let her know that we are on the way. Oh! You didn't call her already, right?
No.
Huh.
Hi, Quinn. We're gonna be on our way. Alrighty. We will see you there. Alright, bye-bye.
See? Nice and safe.
I'm even locking the doors.
And we even have Happy.
Happy.
Safe and sound.
Happy's right next
Safe.
to you.
Hello.
I can't hold his hand.
He's right next to you.
Joanna, do you know your state ID?
20825.
Kirk!
Oh,
that would explain why I heard him screaming in my ear on ATC.
Yeah, I heard that while I was on the phone with Mom.
Scared the heck out of me.
I don't know if there's any paperwork I need to do. 5154.
You alright, Joanna?
Yeah. I'm just tired.
I know, honey.
Hey, you haven't been sleeping.
We've been having a very good week, huh?
I was doing so good, and then
Yeah, you were.
they attacked me.
Hi, Flop. It's okay. It's okay. I got Tessa. I got Tessa to help me with it. Sorry, the phrasing on that. Nothing. She's helping me with something. Sorry, I realized my phrasing as soon. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just I'll talk to you after this, okay? Okay, bye.
Hey, Happy, what's your, legal name?
Franklin Lee.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Could you be quiet?
We can be quiet.
Not you.
Who?
I'm hearing voices.
We're almost there, Joe. V, can you get the door? I think you have to go over to the tree and. Here we go. Is she already here, or?
She said she'd meet us here.
Okay. Honey? Honey?
What's going on? What's going?
Tessa?
We're not safe. We're not safe.
Hi,
You're
honey. What
safe,
happened?
Oh. Hello.
Did we forget to eat?
I might have.
Oh,
I think I got it,
sweetheart.
Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa.
I'm sorry.
Oh, love.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Have you been doing that a lot?
It's only happened twice so far.
Twice. It's twice too many, my love.
Joanna,
Did they
I'm gonna give you this
Did they get her?
glucose tablet, okay?
Okay.
I need you to chew and
She just
swallow
forgot
it. It's
to
not gonna
eat.
taste good.
Okay.
Okay, I have some ramen here. Is that okay? Unless you have food on you?
Yeah, this should be good.
Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3. I'll help you.
But
It's okay, I got you.
God. Okay.
I have you? Okay.
I'm okay.
Here, take that.
See? She's okay.
I'm sorry about that. I just get a little lightheaded, you know?
Oh, okay.
There we go. I'm gonna
You
eat.
okay?
I'm good. Yep. Yep, I'm good. Ooh, alright. Sorry about that. Sometimes when we're thinking about others, we don't think about our own health. That's...
Yeah, like I was trying to protect.
Yeah, and for me, it's just as simple as remembering I need to eat a little bit, and for you, it's remembering that sleep is very important. And everybody's treatment's a little different. So, was Quinn here?
She's on her way.
Here.
Okay.
She might have had to go.
I think we need a
she just
judge
texted me. She's
too.
almost here.
Was that sweetheart?
Do we not need a judge?
I think we might. Hang on. Oh God, Norman.
Norman might still be here. He was just with Quinn.
He was hanging out with Quinn. I'll go.
Okay, because I think we need him for this.
I forgot about that part. It's been a minute.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna do an assessment. It's not gonna be anything too in depth tonight.
Okay, so, ooh, okay, all right. This is nice. Okay, so what I need to do, I heard that you had your. I'm gonna sit down.
Oh.
I heard that you had taken some weapons from Happy.
Yeah, I needed to.
He just has to know
coulda-
about it.
He was saying that he
Oh,
would.
okay.
I had to go see someone, and I couldn't. I had to. I couldn't let him.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I need to take those firearms.
Okay.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is that this is Parsons. I don't know if you know about this place.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a very nice facility. And what we're doing is we are going to be issuing what's called a 5150. Okay. It is gonna be mandatory for you right now. Okay. Because we are very concerned about yourself and the people around you, because I'm worried that you're not thinking straight.
No. I'm thinking.
There's
I'm
Quinn.
good.
Well, that's gonna be something you can have a conversation with Quinn about, okay? Because as it stands, you're doing some stuff that was really worrying. You took Happy where he shouldn't have gone, and you passed out and all that. So
Protect.
yeah, and I do have concerns. You were in the car with us, and nobody was talking, but you asked us to be quiet, okay?
Yeah.
So, not sleeping does a lot of bad things to you, and I'm worried that you might need some treatment to help you sleep a little bit. Maybe, help you feel a little better before anything else happens, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Quinn.
Joanna, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's disarmed and everything?
I was in the process of explaining to her what's going on, because I hadn't really had a chance.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and just grab this.
Gun, Grambit, and Sledgehammer.
Oh my. Were those all yours?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my, you got a whole smorgasbord here of things. Alright, so I'm gonna just confiscate what I think you shouldn't have. Quinn, I don't know what
Hey,
else
Pixie.
you shouldn't have. Okay, temporarily, I need to use this.
That's fine.
Now, I do see that you've got a little pet bunny here.
Yeah, Mocha.
Mocha's very good.
I don't know, if Mocha is okay staying here with you. We might have to arrange somebody to take care of her.
Well, he's a therapy bunny.
He actually is, yeah.
Okay, well, even if it is a therapy rabbit, I don't know. Quinn,
All right.
She has a few things that I don't know if they're okay to have
Okay.
in here. Namely the fire extinguisher.
Oh.
Joanna?
It's probably the
honey.
exhaustion.
Hey there, honey.
When
Are you
I
still
asked
with
her
me?
if she'd had anything to eat, she said that she ate something yesterday and could
She
eat
hasn't
a
eaten today?
pumpkin that was
I have
Oh, jeez.
food.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I need
I
you
have
to chew
food
and
and
swallow
drink on
this.
me.
Okay.
Right, just chew on that. Swallow it, okay? Okay. We're gonna help you to your feet, honey, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. The fire extinguisher, do the locals still freak out about it? Like, I would
Yes.
say take it because there's a lot of local patients here.
Yeah, the locals still freak out
yeah.
about them.
Yeah. I do have some like good food and drink on me still. Like I have smoothies and I have a salad, a bunch of carrot cake from Shelly. So I can give you a good meal once we get you sorted here. There is a cook here that can give you meals all the time though, but this will taste better than her food.
Oh. Okay.
Are you talking, Tessa?
We can't hear you.
Oh, she also has a bunny.
Oh, that
Smoke
should be
got her
fine.
therapy bunny. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. And a phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Was-
The yellow pages and Twatter are blocked through our router here, so you can just do like text messages and phone calls.
Okay.
Okay. A repair kit.
I mean that should be fine. They're kind of heavy. It doesn't matter if she has it, so. But if you want to take it,
And
that's fine.
the umbrella.
That's fine. Yeah.
And whose shoes are these?
Oh,
Missy.
Oh.
Happy's.
Happy, you want to take your shoes back?
Okay.
All right, we're gonna give Happy back his shoes.
Well, I got them with consent.
Okay. Okay, I think that's everything.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. All right, Joanna, how are you feeling? If we let you out of these cuffs, we need to get a good meal into you, and I'd like to talk to you. Am I safe being with you, honey?
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay, if we could uncuff her, I can give her like some good food here. I don't want her to pass out.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Here, there's a bunch of food there for you. All good stuff. Shelly made it fresh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mess up your food, did I?
No.
Here.
No.
Here, take a chair, honey. You're having trouble standing. I have a.
She did have a lawn chair.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can have a seat if you need to. Okay, so Joanna, we're just here to assess kind of what happened. Do you want to talk in private? Normally I talk in private, but it's up to you if you wanted anyone here with you or like.
No, it can be private.
Okay, all right. We can go talk over somewhere over there then. You want to pick up a chair and I'll join you. I got my chair too. Okay.
Thank you. Help me.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Here, just like link arms with me.
Yeah.
Help bring you over there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So for Norman, he said we just need to know.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he just needed to be informed. So he's aware.
Okay. My understanding was that we needed him to, like, officially send her on the hold.
He had already known about it because Quinn was with him when we called her. So I think he did that maybe already.
I don't think he
If-
did. It's
No? Okay.
sort of like when you send someone to jail.
Got it. Okay.
And I don't know if
I
that's
can
still.
call him again, unless you want to call him and explain.
Yeah, let me call him.
It's a lot better
Okay.
than it used to be, dude. Did you ever come tour the place?
No, I didn't like it here.
There's a lot of good amenities.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, I'm here at Parsons. I'm trying to handle this situation. I think I need you here, 'cause have you ever helped with one of these before?
I haven't personally, but I do know what to do. I
I
understand
think
Quinn's
you
up there
have to
doing
be present.
okay. Quinn's up there doing the eval now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I can make my way over there and
Okay.
I'll be up in give me 5, I'll be there.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt anything.
No,
I just don't know who else to ask.
no, you're fine. I'll be up in just a little bit.
Okay, thank you, Norman.
Yep, season. Yep.
Bye-bye. He's on his way.
Okay.
I think with him being a little newer, I don't know if he knows the full, like, procedure yet.
I can't say I'm
But-
super familiar with it myself.
Well, neither am I, but I'm pretty sure a judge has to be present. They have to come down here. They have to fill out the paperwork to officially put her on the Parsons hold.
Got it. Okay.
From what I understand, that's how it was before. Things may have changed. I'm not too sure, but he'll know who to ask at the very least.
He's
'Cause
just
I
the only
don't.
one I know is awake, so.
I think I have a form I gotta fill out too, but I don't know if that's still an active thing.
I tried to get her to talk with someone just over the phone. She didn't want
Sorry, I passed out. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna
As
ask
long as-
somebody for food when we were here.
As long as you're okay.
I was doing my paperwork and then I looked up and it was just lights out.
You said this is the second time that's happened?
Yeah, I was with Bundy and Lennon the first time, and it was 'cause they I was on a ride along with Bundy, and they ran and did a foot chase, and they left me with the 95, and he was up on a hill, and I tried to get to him, and then I rolled all the way backwards down the hill and hit a rock, and I fell out, and then I realized I was feeling woozy, and then I realized that I hadn't eaten, and so I asked Bundy for a sandwich, and then it was lights out.
Oh, my love.
I think it's all these
Is it-
medications. I just am
I
not
was gonna
feeling
say-
hungry.
I think.
And then
I think your
it's very
pain
sudden.
medication, it might be making you forget what it feels like to be hungry. I guess. Maybe just eat
Yeah.
even when you're not sure if you're hungry or not.
Well, I'll
I'm
try.
sure everyone would be really worried if you passed out on scene or something, you know?
Well, I mean, they were, but frankly, they should
Again.
have been, because they left me That's okay. I didn't mean to do it this time, though.
I hope that you never mean to do it.
Well, no,
How
I
you guys
mean,
doing?
like...
Hi, Norman.
Okay. So, I have a report ready. I don't know if I still need to fill out this form that we have on our PD documents.
Do we know how long of a hold we're looking at this time? Is it 24? Is it 72?
I think that's up to Quinn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really know how it works.
Yeah, this is my first one of these that I've done on my own, so, but...
The other ones I have been involved in, the judge has to come down and officially fill out the
Yeah, we
form
kinda-
to send her on the hold.
Yeah, that's, I understand that to be correct as well.
And that's only if Quinn says it's good, but I don't think any other outcome will happen tonight.
Yeah, so initially what we can do here, I don't know if this is a full evaluation she's doing now or what's happening. We can go for an involuntary hold up to 72 hours based on the information that you have. You said you've got a report on this.
I need to go get something real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Oh God, I have all
what's
my
the
evidence in your car.
I'll keep it locked. I'm literally just going down the road.
Okay. Say again?
What's the report number?
It's an
I'm just
investigative
grabbing something.
report.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not able to pull those on my own.
Do you want me to escalate it? I can.
I mean, either that or...
I don't think I'm gonna be charging her, is the thing.
Okay, I don't think you need to do that then.
I
Can
can
you export
download it.
And
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I can take a look at it that way. That's probably easier.
Be able to send me an email.
Half a step ahead of you there, Ranger or Game Warden. Sorry, I instinctively say Ranger because of the hat, right?
Dixie!
What's up?
I'm glad you're here because we have questions.
About?
I don't know how this process fully works right now. I knew how it worked in the past, but I don't know if things have changed. So, I have a form that is on the PD documents list, and I don't know if that form is still something I need to fill out.
You just copy and paste the police report and send it in. I know. So the issue is Ripley had a problem with it, and his wasn't going through, but I think somebody else's did. So let me check.
Is the output on your end?
We get the report. Like, I know everybody tries to give us the actual MDW number, but we don't have access to that. What in the holy shit are they doing? Is that Kiki? Kiki! She's banging up my place. It got remodeled. She tried to destroy it.
Yeah, of course. I love you too.
Okay, I did submit it.
Okay. Now, Tessa, is that the same form that you guys use for hut holds as well, or no?
No, this one's
No.
specifically for 5150.
Specifically for 5150.
5150 is so when we deem it necessary for the 5150, we do admit them. If we are not around, a judge will do it. But
Okay.
usually it's us. And we can do that, and we can request an involuntary hold if we do feel somebody is, in this state. And, usually if they're nonviolent, we'll say, hey, we'll go to a judge and say, hey, we're wanting to put this person in. But we rarely do that, because that is...
Yeah.
That part I'm aware of. I was just wondering how we track it on our side for any hold purposes, but I think I've got it here.
What is happening?
I don't know. She's running
Did she have a
around.
headache?
I don't know.
Did she run off and we just didn't see?
I have no idea.
She's not on duty, so I can't track her. I literally just tried to look for her GPS marker. Oh, there she is. Unless that's a local.
Oh, I think she might have formally admitted her.
Oh.
The orderlies took Joanna somewhere, and I'm not sure where
She's
yet.
coming. She's coming to.
Oh, do you see her? Okay.
Yeah, there's like 4
Every
different
time
spots
I
they
check
like
someone
to,
in, it's a different spot they take them, and it's really fucking annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying.
That's weird.
Last time it was right at this front door. Then the time before that, it was in the tennis court. Now she got taken to the pool house. I'm sorry about that, Joanna. Yeah, the orderlies seem to not be taking people to the same spots.
I'll wait to hear what Quinn says, but based on the report you provided, I can kind of I see grounds to place for up to 72.
Additionally, I need your state ID 1 second. 20825. 1 sec. I'm gonna add you into so you have access to the person's. What was it again? 20825.
And I dragged Norman down here because I thought that we needed a judge physically present to fill out the paperwork to put her on the hold.
We only have to be present if psych isn't available in the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, and
we can come down and do an involuntary with an immediate referral to psych as soon as available.
Yeah, usually, I mean, psych can do it because that's technically our job to assess and then put them in, and then I make sure that they get their lawyer, and then we figure out going forward with PD and everything, like how long they're gonna stay and.
Well, I'm glad that's been changed because last time I think I did one of these, that wasn't the case. You guys didn't have as much freedom.
Well, we kind of did, but then people just kind of did what they wanted. Because they didn't listen, or they didn't listen. Yeah, before though, I think we didn't have the ability, but now that we do, I mean, I've handed over a way, instructions on what to do, but that usually gets lost. I think we're gonna have a meeting to put together a very simple form for you guys. Like, this is what happens if A, B, and C maybe come to the meetings to tell everybody. 'Cause there's, all three of us in psych, we pretty much fill up all time zones. So, I don't know. I was on like secret LOA and then shit exploded today, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. No, there was hospital stuff, so. A board member was requested, so I took it upon myself to come to work and handle it.
That she cooperated, because I'll be honest, if she ran, wouldn't have gotten her, I don't think.
Oh, hey. Oh, here's Pixie. Okay. All right.
And it did go through.
Are you good?
Yeah, there's I mean, I don't know if we're checking our forms. That one did go through. I know Ripley had a problem with getting his through.
Oh, good.
The 5150, yeah. Yours came up. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Ripley was doing then. He sent like 5 of them and they were just not coming through.
He was using the old form, and I had what's her name, decommission the old form. Jenny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told Ripley to stop using that form, and I gave him the new one, and I did the same with Jenny. And Jenny said she would she's going to decommission the part of the form that was causing the confusion. It was a checkbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's our next step? Do we need to do anything more, or?
We need to like fully assess her, get a rundown of everything. I just did like a quick high level thing. If anything, she's gonna be staying in here. I'm gonna get some blood work. The orderlies will pull some blood work. I just want to make sure no one has slipped or anything, like just in case.
Yeah.
Because I recently had a patient who was drugged against their will, like, and unknowingly too has been going on. So I just want to make sure. And from there, it's really
Joanna?
Yeah.
You doing all right?
She's
Yeah, let's not discuss this in front of her.
Yeah. I told her about the blood test and all that already. So
Yeah,
I told her that they're gonna take her blood and everything. Just in case.
You feeling fast?
But yeah, I'll talk to you at the other part.
I can tell.
I need to go get food or else.
The biggest thing is Joanna, the lady who makes the food, she's moved to the kitchen now. I don't know if you saw that from the tour because she was in a different spot before. She is worried about Happy's safety, so if you guys can promise to keep an eye on him, even if he could stay at like one of your houses to just appease her. She doesn't want to. I don't want to worry her while she's here, and she wants to make sure Happy's safe.
Joanna, we would never let anything happen to Happy.
Yeah. Is that good, Joanna? Yeah. He'll be protected.
We'll keep him safe.
Yeah. They'll keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone else you want us to keep an eye on?
No, I think
Just Happy?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that.
Let me go find Pixie really quick.
She went to go get food.
You want to take Mocha on a walk, maybe? Yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, Flop.
Hey.
Would you be able to get me a ride from Parsons?
Yeah, maybe Mocha wants to be fast too.
I have a bunch of evidence that I can't really bring in Kiki's car, and I'd rather just get it out of there as soon as possible.
That's fine. You're a part. Are you okay?
Yeah. No, we're good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm riding with Luca, so I'm going to be bringing Luca with me if that's okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Awesome. I'm coming up right now. I will see you soon.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I do have Flop coming to help me get the evidence out of your car, because I'd rather that not be in there.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
And then he can give me a ride as well.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's something so heavy we couldn't do it ourselves.
That's okay. It's what we're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
You sounded the horn and the Avengers came, so we're just doing what we're supposed to. So.
What was that, Norman?
No, I'm just saying you sounded the horn, and we all assembled. So.
Uh-huh.
You guys have any idea what might have triggered this?
No, we've been trying to figure it out for the whole time she's been like this. She just keeps saying, I'm on top of the world. It's the best I've ever felt. I'm a gangster. I'm awesome. I'm badass. I'm fast. Nothing can hurt me. I'm invincible.
It really escalated in the last 24 hours.
Mhm.
When she started getting paranoid and thinking everyone was out to get her.
It's probably because she wasn't sleeping. We haven't really been sure what to do with her. We've just been trying to keep an eye on her. Kind of hoping that it would either end or she would tell us what was going on.
Yesterday, she cleared all her stuff out of my house, and there were notes saying she didn't think it was safe.
She was also antagonizing people like Guire.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well,
She
that's...
also
Yep.
antagonized the Diamond Dogs yesterday.
Okay.
That's a combination.
Yep, it sure is.
Wire attacked her before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's who called me.
With the giggling?
Yeah. Could have been Guire, could have been,
I assume either him or Jimmy
YQ?
Limbs. YQ, yeah. I feel like he wouldn't have called you an unknown number.
I don't know, he was acting really weird the other day.
He stabbed a guy.
Hey, Flop.
Hey,
Hey, Luca.
how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm
How are
good. Hey, I've got some evidence that I just need to transfer to this vehicle here. So it's all in Kiki's car.
Sure.
I'll put
Which
it.
one's Kiki's car?
The one she's driving right now.
Oh, probably
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
ambulance.
put the
That
car
would be
closer to the other trunk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just clear out that spot.
No, I refuse.
I mean, I'll just run you over. I can then perform medical on
Criminal
you after I run
threats.
you over. It wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
It's not
entrapment.
criminal threats. It's job
Medical
security.
entrapment. It's job security.
Medical entrapment. That's a new
Never
one.
heard of that one before.
Alright. Should be just everything in there, guys.
Okay.
I could pull
If
an
you don't mind
evidence
helping.
Forcing medical?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm glad to be back.
Has it all been documented?
Yes.
I'm not gonna ask questions. Sounds good. Is there a report that you want me to throw this into?
80561.
80561.
Oh, did you get all of it already?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing it all. I should
Okay.
be good.
All right.
All right. Okay. Should have everything. I think. Let me just do a quick once over. Yeah. All right. I can get that all transported for you. Tessa, quick question. Do you have something to drink by chance?
Kiki might.
Okay. I should be all right.
Go to Roosters on the way
Might
back
what?
out.
Flop's thirsty.
Yeah.
I have some Pandia iced coffee.
Ooh. That sounds good.
All right, I'll put both of them in the trunk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Awesome. I'll get this down for you. What was the report number again? I just want to look that up.
80561.
I'm gonna take off, but I will
Okay.
be back
It's
around
investigative.
tomorrow and Friday as well. Sarah might be around. She sometimes pops in right before tsunami and then after. I told her to come up here to talk to Joanna as well. I told Joanna to keep an eye out for her. I'm not.
Is this investigative?
Yeah.
That would explain. Oh, it's the recent one you put up.
Yeah, Joanna Golden.
Gotcha. All right.
No, yeah, it is. Thank you so
Sounds good.
much.
All right. I'll get this down for you, and I will let you know when it's all in, all right?
Thank you so much. I think I need a ride as well. Hold on, let me see if I'm
hop
good
on
to
in.
go.
All right. I'm out to. I mean, if you guys want to visit.
Am I needed anymore?
You're always needed. 24 hours a day.
Oh,
We need you
shucks.
forever and ever. No,
Is she
I think
good?
we should be good. Just obviously from psych, keep us informed too. Just
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll keep an eye on what's going on as well. We should be good.
I'll go tell her bye.
Alright.
Joanna?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think you are all set, you and Mocha. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Miss Quinn and Miss Pixie. And I'm gonna
Okay.
get going, okay?
Okay.
Here is my phone number if you need anything. I'd prefer if you try to contact Pixie or Quinn. But if you do feel like there's anything that you need, I'll help you, okay?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright. I am pretty busy a lot of the time, so if I don't answer right away, you can always text me.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll make a point to get back to you, though.
All right.
Alright. You take care, okay? Feel better.
I'll try. Yes.
Get some rest.
Just keep your eyes out. One of those things that.
Okay.
Nothing's happened since then, but you never know.
All right.
Oops.
Okay. I have, like, 20 seconds where I can stand up, so everybody come in to give me a group hug. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you, love.
Everybody's alright. She'll be okay. So, I'm gonna get going. But I left her my number if she needs anything.
I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
I knew I had to
just,
pick someone who would handle it well.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know about well, but I handled it.
You did. Thank you.
I only passed out once. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Happy's asking about his stuff.
Oh,
It's not anything.
yeah.
important.
I don't think it's gonna be an issue if we give that back. It is in the back of Flop's car. Did she use the gun at all?
No, she had her own gun. She held that at me, but she didn't use my gun.
Okay. It didn't, She didn't leave your sight with your gun?
She did leave my sight.
Okay.
But just like around a corner. But I just have a Rambit.
The karambit I can get you.
The gun that's cheap. I just replaced that.
Okay. I am gonna hold on to it just because if you lost sight of her with it, I'm not supposed to give it back. Even if it was just around a corner, unfortunately. That's just safety policy.
Yeah.
It's
It's not a special one, but it's hard to find them nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did I just hear, Flop? You put what? You say an ice cube?
Why is it like someone's driving in circles out here, like crashing into stuff?
It kind of does sound like someone's.
I'm gonna go look.
I can't figure it out. It's been there for a while and it just hasn't come out yet. I'm waiting.
You put an ice cube in your butt?
Flop, where'd the stuff go?
It's on my person.
Oh, Happy was hoping to get some of his stuff back.
Okay.
The karambit specifically.
Sure.
And
let
one
me
of the
give you-
sledgehammers, I think.
There we go. All right. That should be good then for that. Don't mind anything else in the trunk. I need to clear that out. I forgot.
How's Sandal doing?
Good.
Was there anything else?
No, the other stuff
give you these two.
is not
He's
important.
probably always going to be.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll have it all in an evidence locker if you remember anything you might be missing.
Okay.
I told him it's National Garlic Day, and he goes, "Can I put that in my butt too?" After telling me.
Ew, what the heck am I listening to?
This a conversation I had with your ranger today.
No.
I don't want to know, actually. Never mind.
Yes.
I heard there was an omen to get rid of vampires, and it involved garlic. So I figured.
It's antibacterial, so.
Yeah, what better way to get rid of vampires than to, induce it in the most effective
Suppository?
way?
Garlic
Yeah.
suppository.
Why are you the way that you are?
You don't have to worry about a vampire eating your ass.
I mean, Tessa, tell me how that is not a
I
good
hate
application
it.
for.
I hate everything I have heard since I rolled
Tessa-
over here.
This was a phone call that I had with him earlier, and I had to talk him out of it.
Normally, food up your bum is not a good idea.
And then he said he had to go buy some bananas, Pixie.
Because it's National Banana Day.
Yeah, after you said that to me.
No, I just said I wanted to go buy bananas because I was hungry.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I may not have emphasized
I'm
the
gonna
hungry
take
part,
this
but
one and leave, I think.
Yep.
Good lord. Flop.
Wait, you don't want to ride?
Not with you, I guess.
No, I wasn't playing. Me and Luca were gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
without
what you're
you.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we wouldn't want to
I can
take you
give
this
you a
far from the
ride.
fruit stand down the road or
I
anything.
think we're just
We'd hate
gonna
to-
leave you here. Flop.
Listen, I don't think I'd survive in here.
Fair enough.
After what you just
Actually-
said, I mean, not to be rude to the other patients, I think
It's
you
really.
might need to
I mean,
visit.
I come up here and I lounge on the pool chairs up there. It's really nice.
They're hanging out at Anders'
You don't-
house?
you guys don't
Oh,
have continental
man.
breakfast
really
or
nice.
anything, right? Like no spread of fruit
good to
and
see you,
vegetables out
Toxin.
or anything, right?
I'd probably try and scale this wall.
Really?
To be honest with you.
If you can find a way out, I will pay you 100K.
Oh no.
Don't, no.
He immediately
Pixie?
got off the.
No,
oh,
no.
You've already.
No, Pixie.
Unlocking the gate doesn't count.
No.
He's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna take him before he does something even worse.
You can just forward that over to 1125 state ID.
If I...
Sorry.
Okay. You're ridiculous.
But I bring the energy.
Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. We're leaving.
Have a good one. Listen, let's be brutally honest for a minute, right?
I thought you already were for a few minutes there, but okay.
No. I'm gonna be brutally honest, okay? Tell me how. You know what? Never mind. Just know that yesterday.
please.
Sure. You know what? We'll go there.
Go ahead. Go.
I was
please.
excited because there's a giant butane torch in the shape of the starship that's being launched tomorrow. Actually, later today, technically. And it's pretty freaking cool. And it's a little model, but if you put butane in it, it's like a giant. It almost looks like a lightsaber. The arc on it is huge. But I showed it to Tessa, and Tessa made comments about this rocket ship.
Oh no.
So I'm just saying, I may sound like this. You can plead the fifth all you want.
It was on drugs.
Saying, oh, okay, here we go.
The difference is I
don't remember what I said.
We're being brutally honest, so I'm gonna go with that theme. I wasn't there about whatever she said about the rocket ship, but if you reference the rocket ship, it sounds like you might actually reference it being inside of you, and that's I think where we go wrong.
Tessa implied.
No, not her. You, bro. You were talking
Tessa
about. Were you not talking about
that.
suppositories or something? I walked up.
What?
Oh yeah, that's true. He was doing that.
Ass. That's what I was freaked out. You were talking about like going full Roman Emperor style over
No,
here.
he said garlic.
Garlic, and then he said something about bananas on Banana Day. I'm very confused. I walked into it like 2/3 over the conversation though, so maybe I missed something. Oh, wait, what about this rocket now?
Sorry, I'm looking at a rocket ship with a butane torch in. All right. Anyway, sorry.
So what happened to this building? Because that's fresh to me since I've been gone.
Why is someone saying, "Flop, please answer your phone. It's very important." What is? Why are they on? Tommy called me. I missed it. What? Massive answer? Oh, I put it in my butt because I had hot sauce and it hurt. No, I ate hot sauce and it hurts.
Game Warden,
Yeah.
you're hearing this, right?
Yeah. I was calling it down.
I don't think she is.
Chicken wings? No. It was just hot wings.
I've been hearing about Flop's ass for like 10 minutes now, at least.
Okay. Maybe pizza? Maybe a bathroom trip? The echoing of the echoing of that room, that empty bathroom, will forever be stained with my laughter after that. There you go. Well, I need to let you go because I think Tessa's about to fire me from the Rangers because I'm talking about putting an ice cube in my butt. Okay, sounds good. She's holding a gun to my head. I gotta go. Oh God. All right. You weren't really holding a gun, but I feel like it's insinuated. Listen, Tessa. I have an actual question for you.
Does it involve your butt?
No, actually, it involves FTOing.
Oh, okay.
What? This is going to be kind of a dumb question, maybe, but what is currently in the process for FTOing? In
Are
terms
you
of the
asking
Rangers.
for yourself?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know if I want to be like a full-on FTO, but I'd like to still help out because realistically, helping hands are going to help. And I'd like to still help people if I can. So I was more or less asking on an interest factor.
Well, I do have some people in mind that I wanted to have FTO, or to give that certification to, but I didn't really consider you because you had told me that it wasn't something
for
that
me.
you really enjoyed, and so I didn't really put you in that category.
That's okay.
So why don't I get who I wanted in, and then if we're still having issues, and if you're really interested, then why don't you give it some time to think?
Okay.
Because I think just adding the people I wanted to should help.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And we'll see if you're actually interested or if you're just trying to help.
I'm kind of in the middle with it. I feel like FTOing would be enjoyable. My problem with FTOing is the burnout, and I feel like I get burned out quickly. I don't want to take the role as an FTO and then 3 weeks down the road, be fed up with it. So I'm trying to weigh out the options. I guess it depends. Put me more, I guess, on a side list to say that if you need helping hands, I am more than willing to teach people and help people and guide people to get sign-offs. Even if it's temporary, I'd like to help out. So I just don't know if it's something that I fully want, to be honest. I'm concerned about the burnout, and I don't want to lose the enjoyment factor of PD. So,
all right, I will take that into consideration.
Okay. I didn't want to push anything. I'm not asking for anything. I'm not trying to alter anything. I just figured I'd at least lay that foundation because I know that there's changes in the PD, and then the least I could do is be a helping hand wherever. I feel like FTOing is probably a good area.
It is. So thank you for that.
Yeah, of course. Not a problem.
Okay.
All right.
I think I'm gonna hang out here then.
All good. I saw you in the office a lot today. Hopefully, it wasn't too much paperwork.
No, it was pretty steady, but I'm good.
All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know. If you need someone to do paperwork, I don't care. Just let me know if you need help with anything. I know there's a lot happening. I'm more than willing to help out. Just give me a shout.
Thank you.
Of course, not a problem. If you have any questions, concerns, hit me up.
Okay.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
I got you.
Hello.
There it goes. I'm just standing here clicking my key fob and nothing is happening.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Can I have a word with you? Do you need me to help you out that door? Right?
Oh no, I just came in.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you? There's a big restructure and all that. Are you like relatively high ranked that I can speak to somebody? Sweet. All right. Do you have an office or somewhere we can go and have a chat?
Temporarily we can use Libby's office.
Cool. All right. So I'll sit down.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna fix the
Ah,
door.
my
It's,
ankles.
oh, sorry. Dang doors. So,
All right.
I imagine, yeah.
Okay.
I imagine I know what this is about.
You do?
Well, we recently had an inactivity sort of wave that we pushed through. And I do recall.
Fired, and I'm confused.
He didn't get fired?
No, I'm here to
What?
quit because I thought you would fire me. Yeah.
They didn't fire you.
Yeah, can you please fire
Oh.
me? I'm inactive.
Okay, let me, hold on. I don't know why that didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I appreciate that. That made things a lot easier. And don't get me wrong, okay? That's not me being what's the word? I guess rude or entitled. The fact that I had my job and I'm inactive and I'm throwing it away, and I still had it. I was lucky to still have it, but it's just my heart's not in it anymore, and I've been in and out of the police before, so trying to rekindle that fire, but it's just never come back. So I'm gonna focus on being a lawyer. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I appreciate appreciate you guys, taking me back when I have that sudden urge to try again. It's nice that you guys still have my back that way. So don't let anybody think that I was ungrateful, because I definitely wasn't. I appreciated it.
Oh. Okay, so I do actually see you on this list. I think what happened was, they just didn't get through all of them yet, and we're still in the process of it.
No, I
So,
quit. I quit, Tessa. No, I already quit.
Okay.
Don't fire me.
alright. I'll put it in big bold letters. She quit. It's fixed.
All right, sweet. Thank you for that.
Give me some time to get your stuff, updated and everything, because I just learned how to do it, and I'm still not sure if I'm doing it all right, so, I will, I'll do one of these for right now. I'll just take your key.
Wait, can I just check my locker first? I need to make sure I don't have anything in there.
Oh, sure.
Is that all right? All right, cool. Let me just go grab my stuff.
It's actually pretty funny. We have a huge list of people that we still are going through. It's been a lot. Some people have quit, some people have resigned, some are on LOA still, so we're trying to figure out who is who and who's doing what. But it's quite a lot of stuff.
Ram you, ram you, to your breed, your fleece, your clan.
Barbie.
Sheep be true, ram you.
Carby coming in with the raid.
don't even know what I need to do to get her stuff taken away. Like, oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh, chat. I have food and I would really like to eat it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. But I will put on some music. Give me a moment. Carby, I'm glad you were happy to see me. I'm glad we gave you some RP. Hopefully it was what you were going for. Hope you enjoy your Parsons arc. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You can't fire me, I quit. Hey, I will, I have to figure out what I need to do to fix all of your permissions. I literally just learned how to do certain things yesterday, so you might still have some stuff. We'll just pretend like you handed it all in for right now, because I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll just go with that. Hope you're good, Speckle. Alright, chat. I am loading in. We'll head to the meeting. I'm gonna finish eating my food, and we'll go from there.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Do you need help? We got up the stairs.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh man. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Tessa wasn't putting up with any of Pigeon's stuff today. She was like, nah. Congratulations, you wrangled yourself.
I feel like Sweets is breathing down my neck right now.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Ow.
Oh yeah, shit.
Hi.
Did you ever get a response from Jimbo, Kurt?
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
Maybe he lost his phone or got kidnapped. One or the other.
Lavender, were you wearing an LSPD uniform yesterday? Good talk. Great talk.
Wait, was who wearing LSPD?
Lavender.
Oh.
Huh?
He's been LSPD.
Were you
for a
wearing
few
an
days
LSPD
now.
uniform yesterday?
I wasn't awake yesterday.
That's probably what, okay. Well, welcome to the department.
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Why are you always eating around this time?
Are you?
Is it the peanut butter that you fucked?
Oh God.
What? Okay.
Is it a whole sleeve of
First of
Oreos?
all, stop monitoring my eating habits. Second of all, if I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, but you're always eating during the meeting.
You want me to eat when I'm trying to shoot criminals?
I mean, why not?
Or when I'm in a
Honestly,
high-speed pursuit?
Could you imagine? Honestly, I'm just picturing you getting pissed off that criminals are running from you, and you have a burger in your left hand, and your right hand's over the steering wheel, and then when you get out, I just picture you eating fries while shooting criminals.
Wait, you guys drive with your left
Ketchup
hand or
all
your
over
right
your
hand?
fucking face.
Both hands.
You drive with both hands. What a
But
loser.
you're supposed to drive with your knee.
You only drive it with your knee when you're texting and driving.
I don't do that. It's
Which
illegal.
you shouldn't do. Which
Oh,
you
yeah,
shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Absolutely shouldn't.
Well, yeah, you got a point.
And I only drive with my left hand most of the time.
Are you a lefty?
I'm mixed-handed.
You make
What's
kind of,
that
and
like?
what is the word for that, everybody?
Not
Ambidextrous.
Nope.
There
that's
we
not it.
go.
There's a difference.
What?
Is there?
Yeah, I'm not good at everything with both hands. I mix.
So then you're not.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not a
it's
lefty
more.
or a righty.
Morning.
I'm right-handed, but I'm not good at everything with my right hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
in that case,
I'm
all of
pretty
us are
sure
mixed-handed.
everybody's like that.
That's
It's
why
just
Let's put it like
predominant.
this. Let's put it like this. I eat with my right or with my left hand, like with the fork, and I write with my right hand.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
So when I'm writing something, I write with my right hand, and then I eat like with the fork in my left hand.
Why'd
You're just
you
weird.
make that decision?
I don't know. It's just what feels natural. That's why it said mixed-handed.
It just kind of fucked
I
up.
mean,
one
to
day
be
and stuck
fair,
with
you
it.
cut with your right hand.
It's like you use your right hand to cut it.
I don't like eating with my right hand. It feels weird.
You just got too lazy. You didn't want to do the pass across. You know, you cut with your right hand and you
Yeah.
pass it over.
True. I do that.
You got lazy.
What? All right, I gotta go process someone.
Ask him about your whole mixed-handedness.
Look, okay, it's just a weird thing I do. All right.
Are you gonna process them? With
Nah,
your
it's
right or
not.
left
It's not
hand?
weird. You're just lazy.
How's that being lazy?
What is that?
I've tried learning
that
how to
new
write with my
product that
left.
Swallow,
I can't do
or-
it, and I've tried eating with my right, and I just.
Well, it's
can't
new products to
succeed
swallow.
it.
Oh, that thing. Can you?
You can eat with your right. It's not that hard.
I swear, these new lighters are coming out with these days is
Well,
fucking
not
too
with the
much.
fork. If I'm eating with like my hand, it's fine. But if I'm using a fork, I can't use my right hand.
I
What
mean, that's
the?
fine. You, if you like you're cutting stuff, you cut with your right hand. Eat with your left hand with the fork.
All right. Okay, hold on. My wife just texted me.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs.
I'll leave him in the meeting. I'll call you back.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Shift 3? How we doing? Let's crack a bracket.
Woo! Let's fucking
Yeah,
go!
what's going on,
Yeah!
everybody? What's going on? Come on. How we doing?
Woo!
Too much excitement.
Are we going to a funeral?
What's
What's
up,
going
sweets?
on? What the fuck is
Hey,
going
what's
on?
up, Mac? How you doing?
Chilling.
Yeah, glad to hear it. Nice to hear. All right. Sorry, let's have more there. All right. So we got anything from the old high rankers? Anything up top high? Way up there in Valhalla. Mac, hear anything? Tessa, what's going on? What's crack-a-brackin'?
I'm not high. Anything.
Has anyone announced the latest thing about the cuffing and the 20% total time thingy?
Does anybody here not know what Tessa's talking about?
Ding dong. I don't know.
Has anything changed? Because if something's changed, then I don't know about it.
Okay. Do you want to brief on it real quick?
No, you know what? I'm gonna let you do.
Okay.
You're
I'll brief
a
up
good
on it.
public. You're a good public speaker.
I beg to differ.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Let's get Flop to confuse us real quick.
Yeah, I got you. No, it's not that different. Honestly, misdemeanors are still officer discretion. I'm just gonna break it down to like super brass tacks, super simple. Misdemeanors are still officer discretion. Use your best judgment on misdemeanors. As for felonies, instead of the cuff timer kind of taking that priority over how long they're in for them to walk out, you can only reduce the time and fine, or the time for felonies by 20% at most, but it is your judgment within that 20% range.
By 20% or down to 20%?
Down to.
Yeah, down to, not by.
Okay.
So, I guess a better way to explain that is if...
Can we have a formula for this?
I was gonna say, I'm confused.
Yeah, you made it kind of
so
confusing for the
he didn't really...
Welcome, guys. I got you.
Yeah, thank you, Flop.
Thank you, Flop.
Thank you. So essentially, for example, if you have somebody that has committed multiple felonies and they've been in custody for a very long time, you bring them in, you process them, but you do not let them walk out the door. Even if their cuff timer would have brought them down to 0 time, we still want you to give them about 20% of the time that they would have served. So don't let anyone who's had a felony just go walking out the door with parole.
So they must serve at least a minimum of 20% of their total time.
Yes.
So if they were 100 months, they're going in for 20.
A minimum of 20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's no matter what the cuff timer says.
Copy that.
So just keep that in mind.
That's exactly what I said.
No, it's not.
No,
It's just to alleviate the awkwardness of letting a multiple felon walk out the door.
Oh my, this guy just
'cause
shot 8
it's
cops.
awkward.
Yeah, just walk him out. You know?
So don't be doing that. Just send them up.
All right. Okay. Now, does anybody have anything they want to bring up? You know, work-wise, like important work things.
Actually, the other thing I wanted to mention was
there's other things.
Yeah, so we're still in the process of going over everybody's ranks, roles, updated status within the PD. It is an arduous process. We haven't caught everyone yet. If your rank is wonky in the MDW on the staff page, we apologize. Just keep in mind, if you were sent to the UPD and you lost all your certs, please don't be using those certs anymore. If you were SCU or something along those lines, please don't be hiding the reports under the SCU reports, even though you still have access. You should not have access. We'll just put it plainly like that.
We get that, everybody? Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
Okay, now does anybody have anything else you want to bring up that's work-related? Work-related.
I got some.
Hell yeah. Get on up here. Malarkey.
Hey. All right, so I think this was last shift. Can't stand. Oh my god. Either last shift or the shift before, one of the two. Somebody got into my car and held me hostage at gunpoint, made me drive him up to the prison. It was a whole ordeal. The clowns got involved. At one point, I did lose my gun. It was taken off of me. I was able to turn around and arrest them immediately after the fact because they're stupid. This is because I kept a spare Glock in my lockbox. I would definitely love to advocate for you guys that you guys should definitely be doing that.
I've been doing that since we lost Class 2s.
Yes.
So you're saying is you keep a Glock in your Rari?
Yes. Except the Taurus drives much, much shittier.
I also
than
keep a spare
Ferrari.
phone and a spare radio.
I got that ankle strap. You know the deringer? You know that thing? I got that strapped on my ankle at all times, bro.
Absolutely. So if you're not already doing it, I would highly advise you guys to do that. Yeah, the simple answer here is just to keep your doors locked, but obviously we're not all perfect. But yeah, just a heads up.
Speak for yourself.
Oof.
I got something as well.
Oh my, crystal clear, everybody. Making a statement.
All right. Don't worry. It's not long at all.
What she said?
Get over here.
What the fuck, sweets?
What do you say? Huh?
Nothing.
What? Did I miss something?
No. Carry on. Is that one of them coyotes?
Yeah. I was gonna ask someone to raise their hand and let me know what you think it is. But yes, it is a.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, is that a coyote or a coyote?
I said a coyote.
Oh,
that thing.
Jesus! What is that thing?
Don't you fucking dare!
Don't do it.
Don't you fucking dare!
I know how you feel, sweets. But it's okay. Listen. Oh my god, that's the sound! That's the sound. It's similar to it. Alright, so I imagine a lot of you guys have been driving up maybe north of Los Santos Freeway towards Sandy Shores and all that. I want to let you know each time you hear that sound, it's not a speed bump.
It's not?
It is a coyote, in fact. I found this out because I had to retrace my my steps before, and I realized I had a closer look, and I knew that speed bumps are not supposed to be the color red. So if you ever hear a speed walk talk, it ain't a speed bump. I don't think there's supposed to be speed bumps in the freeway either.
So when I've been looking back and seeing two little baby orphaned speed bumps, you're telling me those have been coyotes this whole time?
What? Right.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you people?
Or sometimes there happens to be birds. Yeah,
I
don't
mean, they're
worry.
running across the fucking highway.
Yeah, if I'm
Sweets,
going,
do you know how to swim?
Do I know how to swim? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Just be glad it's dead.
Wait,
I'm not gonna lie.
aren't coyotes pests? What?
Listen, we can't help if dogs run into our tires sometimes.
Exactly. Damn straight.
Just be careful. We gotta be very considerate of these creatures in our lives.
If I catch a single one of you doing that intentionally, there will be problems.
You hear that? Don't hit it, otherwise there will be problems.
Just close your eyes when you hit it, then it will be a mistake.
No.
Why are you closing your eyes
No,
while
what Tessa is saying is if it happens, it happens. But if you're aiming for them, there's going to be consequences.
What if you make a
So
game
just
out
be.
of it?
That.
Then I'll make a game out of firing you.
Oh. Nice.
It'll be a lot of fun. For me.
No, it's okay.
Nice.
All right. Don't
It's
hit.
just, yeah.
Watch out for speed bumps, guys.
A little reminder, because I know you guys are like, you want to take those lions and you want to catch up to the suspects and all.
True.
So we can't
Very.
risk living animals. Maybe a post and a few signs are fine, but not the animals.
So those like concrete humps at the outside not Legion Square, the Red Garage, are those called coyotes now, or?
If it doesn't make a sound, then it must already be dead, so it's fine.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right. Does anybody have anything else they want to bring up?
I got something.
Okay.
That's something less work related, so I'll go last.
I got something
I feel like
completely
I need to do a
unwork-related.
PD alien test.
What?
Huh?
Some of you don't know the difference between a living, breathing animal and a concrete speed bump, and that's concerning.
No, I know it's a speed bump. I was just wondering if we were calling those coyotes now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
What is going on?
I'm sorry.
So are coyotes just fucking speed bumps now? Is that what you're saying?
They
No, I
were
thought
for
they
a
were
few
all called
moments.
coyotes.
Oh my god.
I've never hit one. I'd like to
Wait,
point
so
that
are
out.
speed bumps not supposed to bleed?
What?
We just went over this. No.
Apparently not.
No, they're not.
Oh my
they're
God.
not. They aren't. That's not.
Evil.
If you hit a speed bump and the front of your bumper turns red, that was a coyote, not a speed bump.
Okay.
Okay, so if
I
they
want to be clear.
howl,
There's more than
don't
just
hit them.
coyotes on this island that you can fucking hit with your car. Do not hit animals with your car intentionally.
What if the speed bump says?
So I
"Your girl
shouldn't
was
hit the
fucked up
clowns?"
last night and then hit it.
No, you should not hit the clowns.
With my car.
I mean, the clowns hit me with their car intentionally.
Gotcha.
Last shift.
Okay, well, if they're trying to kill you first.
Shouldn't a judge rule
Shoot
that the
them.
clowns have no
So
rights?
Tessa gave me permission to hit them with everything else but my car.
Yeah,
That's
clowns
what I'm
have no
taking
rights.
away
No.
from this. That's what
If
I'm
they
taking
are
away from this.
actively a threat to your
According
life.
to a judge.
What if being
hold on, 'cause
around
now we're
them
talking about
feels like
rights.
they're
What
draining
if
the life
coyotes
out of
have
me?
rights?
They happen to be
I think animals
that.
have
Yeah.
rights, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But clowns
Do
don't
clowns
have
have
rights.
rights?
No,
According to a judge, no.
Boom. Done.
No, they're
All right.
supernatural.
All right, take the
creatures.
stand, Big Scoots. Let's hear
Supernatural
it.
Creatures don't have
What
rights.
the
I
heck?
think the clowns unfortunately still do.
Oh.
I mean,
All right. Yeah, just a quick announcement. Yesterday, Shelby talked about the go-karting and paintball event that's going to happen Sunday/Monday. She put in the historian, the general, all the times that the shift 3, shift 2, and then the separate departments. And it's going to be on there accordingly. It'll be what time it's going to be for you. So just check that out. That's all.
Woo.
nice.
Wow.
Okay, so mine is a bit more of a recreational announcement. I brought this up at the SDSO meeting earlier today. But I
Everybody
wanted
likes
to
the
do
new
something
hair.
special just for you guys, because I understand shift 3. Not a lot of you guys are awake at that time of day. As part of a thing, I put together a bunch of footage that I worked on a long time ago. And I am inviting everyone on down to LSBN for a viewing. It's more oriented towards the BCSO after the Shift 1, Shift 2 meeting on Friday. But Friday night, going into Saturday, for those of you time zones ahead, you guys are all also invited down to LSBN. I'll do a separate showing for you guys, just Shift 3. But you know, if you're around for the other one and you're not with the BCSO, you are also still welcome. Just come on down to LSBN. Okay? So Friday, both meetings. After the meeting, come look at my giant screen.
Ooh.
Where did you get that?
Where'd she get that? Is that a coyote pelt? All right.
Is that a brisket?
Tessa, I would like
I thought those
to
were speed bumps.
apologize for what I've done.
Oh.
What is that?
Blood
What
for
the
the blood
fuck is
god.
going on?
Oh God.
From when I realized it wasn't a speed bump.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Claire.
Wait,
There's
that
so
wait,
many
wait,
holes
wait.
in
That's
it.
a coyote? That thing's huge.
It was a family.
Oh my god!
Claire.
You stitched them
Crystal!
together? What the fuck?
Crystal, do you have a hunting license?
No.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ!
You
Wait a
did the
minute,
right
gonna be
thing.
together
It's
forever.
fine.
Wait a
Trooper
fucking
shit.
minute. Crystal doesn't even have a profile.
This is
I
true.
know.
Flap.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
You can
so
try
she
and
has
get
no
Flap.
licenses.
Yeah. Yeah, Tessa.
She needs to take the Scouts program.
A firm.
Claire,
program it is.
I'm ordering you to take the Scouts program with Flop at some point in the next week.
Afer.
All right. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right. So for past the work stuff, you know, if anybody that wants to leave, you know, can. But first, I want to say, hey, Malarkey.
Hello.
What makes you think you can date my fucking sister-in-law, huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait
shit.
a minute.
Huh?
Wait, who's the sister?
Wait, who is it?
Oh God, no.
Say it with your chest. Come on.
Huh? Okay. I am dating Ellie Knights.
Is that
Yeah?
Ellie Knight's daughter?
What makes you think you
No.
deserve her, huh?
How cringe do you want me to get?
Be as cringe as you can. You
I
only
mean,
get
cringe
one
as you
chance.
can. I want the room to collectively wince.
Oh, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Okay.
I want the room to go. Oh.
Why are
Okay.
you tangling the family bush even more?
What are you talking about? Anywhomst, what makes me feel like I have the right to date her? I don't think I have such rights. I don't think there's anything I specifically earned to do so. What I can say is that my life was in the fucking shitter. All right, I'm gonna throw that one out there. My fiance decided to tell me that she's been feeling like after 2 months.
Speak your
that,
shit, King. Sorry.
That she wasn't feeling it anymore. It sounded extremely happy to tell me that she wanted to split.
Feeling it.
Damn, that is.
God
I
damn.
can't believe it.
That is
Okay.
fucked, man.
You know,
That's
honestly,
about-
You know what?
this is better than
Name her.
Fingal's drinking
Name her.
problem. I'm just
You know
saying,
what,
like
we
this
need
is
names,
good.
Marky. We need names.
Nah, shit, I don't need to drag people through the mud. But you know, to take my mind off of things, you know, I would just go to work. I would work myself to death. But you know what happens when I go to work? I put on this stupid fucking yellow vest. This stupid vest. They say it's not a competition, but look at it. It's a fucking competition. Fucking look at everybody in the room.
He
It's a
said it.
goddamn competition. There's a leaderboard of your worth to the other people in the department. You should all recognize that. We are closing in on just about 2 weeks left.
Wait, how did
I've
this
already
thing
gotten
stop?
civilian jobs. I have already prepared myself for the end. And so I was feeling like shit. I had gotten a job at Autos. And she trained me. And we hung out a lot. A lot. And the way that she made me feel and the way she was able to turn around the way I was feeling about my personal life led me to shoot my shot. and I did not miss.
Oh. Oh.
I want to hear the rebuttal on this one. Holy shit, Sweets.
My
Questions?
Yeah, rebuttal.
I'm
I want to hear the
disappointed by lack
rebuttal
of
on that.
cringe. Like, what?
Where's the
That
pin?
wasn't really cringe.
Yeah, I was promised cringe. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that wasn't that cringe. That was
Just say
sort
how you
of.
feel about her.
And I love breaking her back every night.
Oh,
God.
Ew.
why would?
Oh, that's
why
not cringe.
would
That's
you say
great.
that?
That's
Good
not
job.
cringe.
Yeah,
That's
not really cringe.
Do you love her?
Something you're supposed to do.
I would say it's too
Texas,
early
thank you
before
for
I start tossing
continuing your
stuff like
gifted
that.
sub.
So
Not
you
how I
don't
feel
love her.
inside.
You'll break
but
her
you're
back
tossing
before
her
you.
around.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
All right. Well,
That
I'll
is
just let you know.
crazy.
You break her heart, I'll make your life in the UPD a living hell. All right. All right.
My life in the UPD is already a living hell, sir. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Anybody have anything they want to bring up about Malarkey's personal life?
I just want to toss out real quick. It's 420. Know your marijuana laws.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey. I actually have something to bring up about that. So I pulled a guy over who smoked a joint in front of me and drove a car. Yeah, long story short, arrested him. He tried to claim that he smoked but did not get high, aka that he was smoking a CBD joint, not a THC, PVC, whatever the fuck.
We get it. You smoke weed. Just
I
smoke
don't.
your THC.
I don't, dude. I fucking hate weed. I fucking hate it. He claimed that he smoked but didn't get high. So it's like, the one that doesn't make you whatever the fuck. So what might have happened from this bench trial that happened is that it would have fucked over the weed operations of being like, yeah, you can smoke a bunch of fucking weed and drive your fucking car and just claim it's CBD. It would have fucked things over in that end. But turns out he lied under oath, and I called him and I revoked his license. So he can get fucked. But also, Speedy, if you guys know him, is trying to create something called the Speedy Recovery Program, where he's trying to create a rehabilitation clinic for people with addicts up in La Fuente Blanca. I'm going to be working with him to test that. I've got a guy who's addicted to weed, which I didn't know was a real thing.
Addicted to weed?
Yep, that's what I said. That's what I said. Whoever said that back there. I'm going to be working with Speedy and this individual, Alexander Luke is his name, to get him rehabilitated before he is, before he is allowed to get his license back. This is the order of a judge. He's not allowed his license back until he does this recovery program. So I'm going to be test driving that with Speedy. So that'll be a fun new thing. We can see if that works. So if you guys have any addicts and this goes through, you can send them that way and get them rehabilitated instead of just throwing their gross, addicted, criminal asses back on the...
I have
What?
one question.
What is that?
I need that
Stop!
for the website.
Stop advertising. What?
How do you rehabilitate a gambling addict?
What do I... Fuck, I don't know. What do I look like? A rehabilitator?
Ask Pred.
Honestly,
Or a
the best way.
therapist?
Or a therapist.
Therapy's
I'm
not
not
real.
an addict, but I'm just, just a question that came up in my mind.
Look, this,
Just
this
let
is
them
this is a
suffer.
safe space, Kurt.
No,
You can talk to us. I just
You know
poured
what?
out my heart and
Honestly,
soul.
I
Go
stopped
for it.
gambling a while ago.
Kurt, the
Yeah.
best way. All I'm saying is your next hand could have been the winner.
Flop.
Nice.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is anxiety was
casinos
created
tonight.
by Corpo to sell drugs. That's all I'm saying. Anxiety's fake. It's not real.
Okay. On a serious note, I do want to bring something up pertaining to licensure. Just so you know, you should not be actually revoking someone's driver's license at any point. The only time it should get removed is if they were doing a DWI or DUI. That is the only mandatory time when they have to go to driving school. The rest of it, if they have points over the amount, let them give them the charges they need. If they have 21 points or over, it is considered suspended. You do not have to delete it because it creates a headache for the judges and myself at the driving school. Yes, in the back.
Whoops.
What happens if those points fall off? Then they're unsuspended and they haven't passed a driving test.
What happens? What?
What happens when those points fall off and then they're unsuspended and they haven't passed a driving test?
then they get to go back and continue driving.
What?
The driving school is not mandatory. Those points fall off for a reason. They have 30 days to go to the driving school, but in those 30 days, their points might drop off. So you can inform them that their license is suspended, and they can decide if they want to wait the 30 days or if they want to go to the school.
Could I ask a question?
Okay.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I was under the impression it was the other way around, that it was to be, I guess, removed off their profile. So I'm glad to know that now.
A lot of people are.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll be honest. I didn't know that.
Yes, that's why I wanted to bring it up.
So many licenses.
It's okay. It's okay. So it does cause a big bottleneck at the driving school and with the judges, because they are the only ones who can reinstate that. So
sorry.
Go on.
With DWI, so if they're on drugs or alcohol or whatever,
Yes.
then we do actually remove it.
yes,
from their
delete
profile.
the license from the profile.
Okay.
Any other
So-
time, if you arrest someone and on their profile it says they have 21 points or more, treat it like it's suspended.
And I assume we just like sign their profile with the link or with the report number of the DWI, and
Yeah, you can.
say that's when I was revoked. Do you still want us to use the driver's license remove tag for those situations? Is that what that's for?
Only for DUIs.
Only for DUIs.
Only for DUIs. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Hello?
Their license is only suspended so
Sorry,
long
I
as
don't
they
know why
have
I
over
laughed. I'm
21
sorry.
points.
I don't know why I laughed.
Could I also bring up a second point too? I'll bring it
Yes.
up with the judge. If you feel it's deemed in the actual charge, it says licenses is suspended.
Mhm.
Should we have that changed to licenses is revoked?
I mean, I think they mean the same thing.
Okay.
Honestly, I think this has just been a big miscommunication. And I've been noticing it a lot more, but the big issue that I've been having is that officers are taking it upon themselves to just delete someone's license without having any real reason to do so. Do not do that, please. Stay in your lane. If their license has to be suspended or revoked, actually make sure that it needs to be suspended.
So I have a question to that. So, if you do happen to find someone driving with their license suspended, now I just noticed a charge. It still
Mhm.
gives them 3 points. Now, what if they keep on racking those points?
It keeps adding up.
They stay over 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll stay over 21, and it's a rolling thing, so any points that get added, like say you earn 3 points one day and then 3 points the next day, in 30 days only 3 will drop off, and then the next day 3 more will drop off.
Okay.
So
So they can just completely wait it out, basically.
Yes.
Basically, you would say like every time we catch them driving, they get the add-on charge of driving with the suspended, and if they
Yes.
drive like right in front of you, then it's disobeying.
Yeah, and the way that we keep them suspended, I know you guys are wondering, well, these points are just going to drop off, they'll never go to the school. Part of that reason is we're not charging people for traffic infractions. We're not charging them with driving on a suspended license. Just make sure you're looking at that and charging them appropriately. Check to see if they have ID. If they weren't driving with the proper identification, that adds points. If they were recklessly evading, that adds points. Joyriding, that adds points. Just any little traffic infraction is going to put points on their license. So just make sure you're charging appropriately and only removing that license if it is a DUI.
Makes sense.
It's one of those things where you're checking for DNA, you're checking for their license suspended. You have to look at their profile, you're checking for warrants. So it's kind of a do your job thing, but it's also a thing that I realized that was not appropriately communicated to everyone. So I just wanted to make sure everyone's aware.
I think you might need to make an announcement for that because I think
Yeah.
Yeah,
just takes
because
away.
I will.
the way that people have been teaching is once it's over 21, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
get rid of it.
That's what I just recently sort of realized. And that I don't have so much of an issue with because it does bring, business to the school and whatnot, but I also don't want to create a huge bottleneck for my school and the judges. But
I'm not gonna lie,
also,
I've yoinked so many licenses. Holy crap.
I had someone come to the school today who said that they got into a car accident and an officer revoked their license. They had no points. They weren't doing anything wrong. All they did was
That's
yeah,
That's
that's
too much.
yeah. So
That's different.
just make sure you're not doing that, and I don't think we'll have an issue.
I'm definitely not going to yoink anyone else's licenses. I promise.
Unless they're driving.
Except for
under the
DWI.
influence. Yeah.
Oh, I love yoinking licenses. I'm gonna throw that out there. I quite enjoy it.
Yeah, me too. I enjoy it for lots of reasons.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yep, I quite enjoy looking them in the
that
eye
mean
as I
traffic police are supposed to have
hold their
suspended
license in front of them and cut it in half and laugh maniacally. But obviously within my my job, I don't just go ahead and do that.
Some of you weren't loved when you were a child, and it shows.
There are some people
I'm
who
an
have
orphan.
they're consistently getting arrested, but they're almost never getting charged with driving on a suspended license because they have so many points. Just make sure you're adding that every time. That is a very good way to get them to driving school.
And you can tow their car.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, that's it.
All right.
All right. Well, this has been a very productive. I feel like this was a good shift 3 meeting.
This is the best shift 3 meeting we've had in about 2 months.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, get out there, ladies and gentlemen, thems and theys, and have fun.
Hey, where do I sell this?
Don't do your don't do your job.
There's an internet site
Claire?
called Seller Coyote.
You do not sell it.
No, but do your. I don't want to say do your job. We're not allowed to say that anymore.
God,
I don't go out there and have fun.
Go out there
Clap.
and have fun, but don't fuck up and make it everybody
Don't
else's
stop, Claire.
fucking problem. If I have to deal with one more fucking phone call because someone's being a fuckhead, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Oh,
You're fine, Kurt.
Fuckhead, by the way.
Oh, am I good? Am I?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. All right.
Wait, is someone actually being a fuckhead?
Yeah. Wait, who's IA in this shift?
Not me.
No. Fuck.
Not me.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I don't know. I got a civilian complain about somebody. I'm coming.
Your comms are great. Just a little bit of filler. As soon as he knocks us out.
Let him pass. Okay. Totally him, dude. Dude, he forgot all
Okay, Friday.
Ah!
Either meeting, pick one.
Ow.
I have to be there though.
I'll be there.
Get her, Tessa. She's running.
Where is she?
Our
I
bikinis
think she went out to the parking lot or something.
You can wear whatever you want. It's a movie theater.
Hey, Brady.
I can't handle this. Mac, you rocking motor today?
You want me to taser? I'll taser.
I'll be rocking motor too.
I swear to God.
All right. Yeah, I gotta go edit more video. Bye.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Like, what? Is there more coyotes?
No, this is just crystals, and it's not even a coyote pelt.
Okay.
It's a fucking boar.
What the heck?
What
She
is going
does.
on with her?
Hold on, Chris. Oh god. Tessa, go. I got it.
What? Oh no, I'm staying inside.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Flop.
I got you. Not a problem.
I would have done it myself, but she's so fast.
I know. She tried running from me. I got it though. I'll. It looks so old. I don't know. This thing, it's like dry.
Ew.
I don't know. I don't know where she found this thing. I'm
Okay.
just gonna.
I'll just properly dispose of it. I didn't want her to sell it.
Yeah, no. I'll get rid of it. I'll go throw it out. At this point, maybe the garbage. No one's gonna buy this.
Okay.
All right.
Anybody does in any awkward scenario.
We're glad you're in a department
Right.
you're loved and cared about. That's what she said.
Thank you so much.
You try to spike Tessa's tires? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
That's
No.
terrible. What
I
the
would
fuck?
never.
Can someone give me a lift to Mirror Park?
You can run.
Fucking run.
I mean, it's great. You'll
Oh,
lose that bloated stomach of yours. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
What?
What? Everyone in this fucking department has been calling me fucking fat lately, man. Hello?
Oh, hello, Miss Lamb. You good?
You gotta reel it in. You, what the heck?
What? I just
You've
learned
been
to live on
saying
the
some
edge.
deranged stuff today.
Don't
Is that
worry.
normal?
Is on one.
Are you always like this?
I've always
course.
been like this, but I've been exploring my gay side these days.
Okay, all right, honey.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta chill. Okay, 'cause
There's
you're gonna
no
say
chilling.
something. You're gonna say something to somebody who's not gonna laugh and run away.
Don't worry. I've been waiting for that day. I can't
Okay,
wait to be
well-
cancelled.
I don't want you to get canceled, but I don't want to
It's
have
not
to
my
pull you
first
aside
time.
and strike you for abusing other people.
That's not abusing. I've been to
That
Broadway.
was
That's not how
bullying.
abusing is.
That was mean. You
Wow.
called the man fat.
Wow. When you see one, you gotta call it up.
That. Oh my god. You're unhinged.
I
is
see
unhinged.
fat. I call it fat.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hey, Kane. Gone.
Is it lean?
No. Kane, you can't say it.
What?
Kane.
Hello?
Oh my god. I need to organize a bullying meeting. Jesus.
That's fine. Guys,
I swear I'm clean, I swear.
No more
Oh,
pelts.
God.
I missed everything that just happened, but no
She
more
popped a
pelts.
Huey on you.
What?
Wait, do you? Oh.
Hey,
Do
Tessa.
you?
Hello.
Miss Lamb,
I have a
when
question,
are
if
they
you don't mind.
taking those things away?
They're not taking my legs away.
What?
They'll
Yeah,
say
they're
that.
not gonna
Yeah,
take her legs.
this
away.
one was telling me earlier that my legs are gonna fall off because I'm not using them.
God.
They're not gonna fall,
That's what
Tessa. You're gonna be
happens when
okay.
Psychopath.
Does it work like that?
Nikki.
I keep on forgetting to ask.
Tell her that.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, everyone does that to the cripples, and it
Because I kind of got mixed answers on this slightly, but
Okay.
if someone has a expired
say
license,
that.
driver's license,
sure I can't say that.
is that operating a vehicle without proper identification, or is that operating a vehicle on a suspended or revoked license?
Without proper identification.
Gotcha.
Because the license is expired, it's not
Not
suspended.
suspended, yeah.
It's just that they don't have a proper updated ID.
Which
And
basically is
honestly, all they
it's
have
the same
to
as
do.
like having no ID, basically at that point.
Yes, yeah, because the ID is
Okay,
not
that's what I was
valid.
leaning for.
I had a dream, okay? Because I have, you know.
Yeah, so for me, most of the time, I just have them go to the
See you out there.
courthouse or the driving school to get a new one. It's only like $500. They take cash or credit.
Yeah, I've had the same thing with someone who doesn't have a license. Like, I know it
Yeah.
says on there like impound the vehicle, but it's probably like
It's
officer
sort of
discretion.
your discretion, but I would recommend that you maybe even just escort them down there and make sure they do it.
Yeah, I had pulled someone over without a license, and I had them call a taxi, and then had
Yeah.
them go to the courthouse. So
Yeah, that works too. However you feel like is best.
yeah, it's situational. All right, just
Hello.
double checking because I did have a few people say it was operating
I would
with
like to-
unsuspended, and that's I see why they would think suspended, sort of, but it does seem like more leans towards like
Yeah.
it's expired. That means it doesn't exist. Therefore, it's without proper identification.
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay.
I would like to lodge a complaint. I think that we should be allowed to yoink people's licenses. How do we?
Oh,
put
do
this up the
you?
chain?
Fired, we'll hire you.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I think that yoinking license. Because number one, the points falling off thing, they don't learn anything. So there needs to be like,
The PB stuff probably wouldn't even want
I don't know. I just feel like they should have to, qualify for something. Maybe if
I
it's not
see
even
it
like the
both
driving
ways, to be
school,
honest.
maybe like a driving like written test or something. Maybe at least something small. If
You're an LSPD, shut the
it's like a
fuck up.
first offense, But still, they should get yoinked.
Well, I have some ideas for the school to improve upon certain things. And maybe even make it a little more fun.
Because I love yoinking licenses. It's so much fun.
Okay.
People
well,
get so mad.
Yeah, well, we've had people abusing that ability, so
Okay,
I'd
but
I'd rather not let those people continue.
Fire them.
Well, what circumstances have you been yoinking them? Just when they're over points?
Yeah, when they're over points. If they go over points, yoinked. I don't like.
Okay.
I don't try and like screw people or anything like that. I'm not. It's. I don't. Obviously DUI and over points. Dunzo.
You think?
Yeah, they're on like stacking charges basically.
I'm just really nice though.
I mean,
Well, so here's
if I
my
see 'em
thoughts.
at 17, they might get failure to signal.
Because every gay fantasy is that I want to go.
Okay, here's my
Maybe
thoughts.
some. Okay, go.
I think you should incentivize them to go to the school more often by making those points matter.
Did you dye your hair blue?
No, it's lavender.
Oh, it's purple.
So when you see someone who is over points, make sure you charge them fully and properly and incentivize them to go to the school. Because the next time they get arrested, if they get those same charges, they're going to have to think about it.
It's almost like the points become useless. It's like strike points. It's almost like they're useless.
No. They're only useless if we're not charging people.
Yeah, as long as ours are doing
Which
their
we
job.
haven't been doing.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna
look
be more
at
aware
the
of it
latest
myself.
here. Let's see. Let me look at
How much?
Cindy Tipton. What's her points like?
We gotta ask our sisters how much they charge so we can refer them.
She's got 13 points. Do you think that if she was recklessly evading and resisting arrest, do you think that's the only traffic citation she should have gotten?
Hey, after me. It's just for 5.
I thought reckless evading was a blanket charge and we weren't supposed to put other charges unless it was like the initial stop. So say they were third-degree speeding, that was the initial stop, then they flee. But I was always told anything like negligent and reckless, we're not supposed to add stuff. Because then you're stacking.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Is
told
what-
the same about reckless, not about.
I get that.
You get-
But also, what if she was driving on a suspended license?
Oh no, now then it's
What if she didn't have an
I would hit her
ID?
with the charge. I would hit her with the charge.
Okay.
Of course. That's different though. Like those aren't driving related specifically. Like the act of driving, that they're administrative charges.
When you have like 1,000 people watching you sleep, that's like $5,000. Just saying.
Okay. Accomplice to reckless evading and resisting arrest and things like that. Reckless evading, accomplice, they all get points.
Yeah. That one's a tough one though.
How's it tough?
Accomplice to reckless is like I will do it sometimes, but I find it hard to if it's like if it's a boost like GTA, but then you can't reckless because it's GTA. Bank can't do it because falls under the charge.
Financial institution.
Yeah, financial institution. So you
Does
can't do it
robbery of a
there.
financial institution include any points on the license?
I was actually thinking about that the other day. Not gonna lie.
Because if not, then we need to change that. If there's things I can change to make this work a little better for you, I can do that.
No, 0 points for robbery of financial institution. I was actually thinking about that the other day.
Yeah, because that includes like the reckless
Everything.
evading. Yeah, it's a blanket. I've thought about stuff like that. I've just never brought it up.
Wait, you don't like me?
Because like the problem is like reckless evading as a passenger. If it were in a GTA, I could see like I could do that, but then you can't because it's involved in the GTA.
Now,
Well, the reckless
there's
evading as a
certain
passenger would-
things that also don't have points.
I'm just gonna come with you.
Joyriding, 0 points.
Okay.
What? Okay, that's silly.
That's an issue.
I know failure to signal doesn't have points, and I wish it did. It should
Yeah.
have, like 4 points.
Improper window tint, 0 points. Unauthorized parking, 0 points.
Parking, I can understand not having points because it's like you're parked, but the signaling should have points associated with it.
Felony misuse of high-performance rental vehicle, 0 points.
I'm pretty sure that's RIP. Didn't that business get shut down?
Yeah, but when it was still an active thing.
Yeah.
I saw that charge being used as 100K as a booth charge.
If we need to adjust the points, we need to adjust the points. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Also, we need more bicycle related charges.
Bicycle related?
Do you know how many people I see riding bikes on the road and not following traffic laws? And they're like, "Oh, well, I'm on a bicycle."
You
And
can
then,
charge them with a traffic citation.
I know, but then they say, "Oh, I was on the sidewalk or whatever," and it's like,
Isn't there legislation that literally says they can't be on the sidewalk?
No, that was taken out years ago.
Oh, okay.
So I get what you're trying to say. I do agree that the points don't seem to matter to most people, but that's because we're not making them matter to people.
That's fair.
A lot of the time, we are using these blanket charges and they're not giving people points. So if there is something
let's get
that...
points added to the blanket charges.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's something that we need to do, then I think we need to do it. But I'm going to have to go through that process. But
The only problem... I'll go for it, sorry.
I've got a lot of stuff I need to do for the driving school to make things a little bit better.
If only we knew people that could help you.
The only problem I can see
Mm-hmm.
with adding points to a blanket charge is, let's say, for example, if someone robs a bank, a group robs a bank, and they just run away. Should they getting points at that point?
That's a concern. So
I feel like the easier solution would just have it so reckless evading isn't included in the blanket.
I could think about that. I'll add that to my list of things to look at, but it's something that I think we should consider, and I just think that right now we've had people abusing it. And that same thing goes with the weapon licenses. Certain officers aren't taking it when they should, or they're taking it when they shouldn't. So, somebody recently was saying, they had a piece of paper that they brought to me saying how, when they should take certain licenses. I can't remember who it was. I'll have to look. There was an update coming to our SOPs, though.
Pilot's licenses, we don't need a judge approval. We can take those if they were found guilty or found of flying in for restricted airspace, right?
I don't know. That piece of paper was telling me which ones went where, so I need to look at that.
It says on the flying restricted airspace on the charge, take away their
Oh,
license.
it does. Okay.
I was talking about, like, do you still need judge approval at that point, or no? You could just
I would imagine if the charge just straight up says it, you take it.
Gotcha.
Just like DWI.
Yeah. Okay. How much of a, like you were like, I mean, this the initial, of course, or I mean the inherent problem, like you said, which we really don't have knowledge of. How much of like a back end was there with people taking licenses? You guys have to fix that once they gone back.
Well, for me, it hasn't really been that big of a deal, but it is a big deal to the people that it's happened to. Because they get hassled all the time and whatnot, and they don't want to go to the school. Those people, no matter what you do, it doesn't matter if you take their license or if you give them points or whatever, they're not going to go to the school. They've already decided they don't want to go to the school. Some people deal with it for months before they decide they want to go to the school. So, I genuinely don't think taking the license is necessary because those people very clearly are not going to come to the school.
Okay.
The guy that came in today had his license taken by somebody after a T-bone accident.
Well, yeah, but stuff
And
like
he
that,
took
like you mentioned
6 months to reach out to me. This man's put up with it for 6 months.
No, that's their dumb fault.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is if they don't care enough to come to the school,
What's
you know,
the point at the point?
Yeah, I
There-
guess it could just be harsher time and fine for people that do have revoked licenses. Like you can also go about it that way. Like, you know, if somebody is driving on a revoked license, which I think this is part of my issue. Okay, I think fines especially are extremely light on a lot of stuff in comparison to where we are at with the economy in the city. I'm not trying to get into like a deep discussion about it, but like, you know, somebody having to pay $1,000 or $2,000 for driving without a license one day because they get caught doing it, that doesn't affect them. All of a sudden, if you get hit with a $15,000 charge because you're driving without a license, and you're risking that every single time that you're out there driving, you're going to then start thinking about it more. And driving without a license is huge in the greater scheme of things when you think to public safety, road safety, all of that kind of stuff. But like $1,300 or $1,400 or whatever it is, $1,600, like people can, you know, swallow that charge without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like
That-
one step further on that is like the people who like constantly are running away from boosts or banks and stuff, who don't care about the points they're getting.
They care about money.
Yeah, they care about the
people
money.
care about money. That's the thing. People do care about money. And once you start hitting them where the money is, then they start caring. That's the truth of the matter.
So what you're saying is people need to impound those cars more often.
Oh, well, they use local cars too. It's a tough one. It is more the charge should just be heftier fine.
Also, it's not always the same person. Like usually, the person driving it's not their car. It's like their gang's car or something, or a local car or something.
Yeah.
Well, you
it's
think
just the
their
fine.
friend who they got their car impounded is going to be too happy with them for not going to driving school when they should have? Half the tests I get are their friends dragging them in, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, I get that.
I get where you're coming from. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. I will try to fix things and make them work a little better so they make more sense. But I really don't think forcing them to go to the school is the play.
Yeah, I got you.
I do also have concerns about my school being considered a racketeering operation. If I allow officers to go ahead and revoke licenses left and right.
Okay.
That is a concern of mine that I've had since I started the school. I don't want to be seen as somebody who is trying to drum up business for myself and my private business through my second job.
That's
If
fair.
I revoke someone's license, it has to be through the proper means. And not in such a way that it looks like I'm making people come to the school so I earn more money.
Here's a question. This is just the last thing I'll say. So with the idea of, having people maybe a racket, or you're thinking it's a racket, how about if you were to consider it like if somebody loses their license the first time, they have to do like a written test. Okay, where it's going to have a bunch of basic questions, stuff like that. Something simple. They do it, they pass it, they can have their license, brought back in. Second time around, they have to go in class, do the test, and have an instructor sign off saying that these people have gone through this. And then the third stage, if their license gets suspended a third time, it's actually gone, and they have to do a road test. At that point, at least it's like a stage system, so it's not like you're just forcing somebody to come and have to go through the classes and do all of it. It's like
we're not fucking at the moment. Don't worry about it. Don't take your clothes off.
I feel like that could
What the
also
heck?
create a lot of backlog potentially.
if it's just like a written test, that could be administered by the clerks. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to go directly to the school. But once it gets escalated to second or third time, then they have to go to the school, and that's just a state mandated thing. It's not. It wouldn't be.
It is an
because
interesting
it's-
thought.
I have no fucking clue why would you do that.
I'll write that down as part of my considerations. I think. I think
it's like 3 strikes are out.
You're in the closet.
I have some plans for the school to improve it vastly. And I think you're gonna like it, and I think it will incentivize more activity at the school.
Sure.
Still do our closet.
I mean,
So-
I got no part in it. I just like pulling their licenses away. But yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I get you. I understand. I will take your thoughts into consideration, and I will work on a solution that feels a little more palatable.
Okay.
That's less easily abused. Or
Yeah, I gotcha.
mistakenly misused, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like the system itself has been around, for over 2.5 years.
Well,
and a lot of things
longer
have
than
changed.
that, actually.
Oh, fair enough. But since I can
A
remember.
lot longer. It's been at least 3.5 years since I have updated any of my actual infrastructure. So I'm overdue for that. And I'm gonna try to get the mayor's office on board with a few things for me, and my instructors. So, in that process, I think I will work on solutions for actually getting people into the school. In a way that doesn't affect the judges as harshly. Because a problem I've been running into a lot is that people get stuck trying to find an instructor and a judge. And like 80% of the time there is not one available.
Aren't clerks now able to reinstate the licenses, though?
Is there a clerk around?
There has been recently. I can't say at this very moment, but the clerks have been around pretty consistently.
Well, I just want to alleviate bottlenecks.
I got you.
Which is fair.
I got you. Okay.
Especially like bottlenecks like we're not privy to on like a day-to-day is like it's very good
Yeah.
to get an understanding of that.
I also want to do more hiring. You guys know anybody? Hit me
I
up.
could not think of anyone.
Alright.
Actually.
Well, I hire cops on the spot,
Makes,
so
some solo or non-solo cadets.
maybe. It could be like a PD
Actually,
tow
like
operation.
Yeah, like a partnership with autos or something.
Yeah. It's something we'll consider. I will probably request a few things from the city in this whole thing, so
Here I am.
I'm
we'll
gonna
see.
do some serious thinking about this. I think I might know some people.
Oh, okay. Why do I not like that?
Probably the tone, and
Yeah.
demeanor,
That's probably it.
and connotations,
Alright.
etc. All right.
Well,
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
am
Have a good
heading to
night.
sleep. You guys take care. Yeah, so I've got ideas for the school. I do want to get a storefront. I've decided since I have the money for it and I have the time, I can decorate it and get all that sorted. My idea is actually to like I want to design a course that's sort of like Miss Puff's boating school inside of the building. And I want it to be like I want us to have a little RC car that we can use. But it's going to take a little bit of thinking and dev work, I think. So I will have to put in a proposal. But I think it'll actually be really funny. If I can execute it the way that I want to, I think it'll be actually hilarious. So that's my current plan. We'll be able to sell products as well. I do also want to see if we can get the custom plates in as one of our things that we do. I don't think that'll be an issue, but I don't know how they work that in, so I don't want to assume that we can. So that's actually my thought, a driving course that's like the arcade. So I kind of want to RP it like this building is the sim, the driving sim that's in the classroom. And I want it to be sort of like that. But I genuinely don't know how easy that will be for the devs or anything. If there's anything that they can do. At best, I think what will happen is I design the course with the storefront and we just kind of pretend that we're in the simulation. And I use a RC car to do that. So I have a lot of thoughts. It's going to take a lot of time to get sorted. And if the devs do want to take pity on me, maybe we can have an item usable only by driving instructors that we can spawn for the RC cars to only be used in that building. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can make. But the other thing I would like to do is sell some items that are driving school related. Not food or anything, but like just cute little gadgets and whatnot. And then obviously the not fake plates, custom plates would be a really nice add for us. Yeah, I think honestly, if I can do all the legwork,
I think it'll actually be really funny. But I need to make sure that I have the go-ahead to design anything first. And we'll go from there. I'll probably have to end up buying an RC car just to test it out and see if it'll work. But that's currently my idea. I think it'd be really funny. And I do want to do more videos, more driving school videos to make the class more interesting. And then I think adding points to certain charges would be a good idea. Like joyriding, I cannot believe joyriding doesn't have points. Like, what is that, man? What is that? That should not be a thing. So I think just adding more points to the common charges, the charges people think are sort of throwaway charges, make those matter a little more to people. And I think that will incentivize them more than anything. Because I don't know. And then this charge, operating on a suspended license, it's only 3 points. So every time someone gets arrested with this, it keeps adding, and I think that will help. And then reckless driving, reckless evading, those need to be properly charged. DUIs, obviously. But I do also agree, like, the blanket charges have really reduced the amount of actual points that get put on. So I don't know what the solution is for that. It's like right here, Bonbon. Let's see. He doesn't have a driver's license, and he didn't get charged. So he only got 3 points from this. He should have gotten 6, right? Because of that other charge. That should have been on there. And that would have... He has 54 points. He's probably not coming to the school. You know what I mean? No matter how many things we charge him with, he's probably not going to come. Yes, Flop?
Hey, Ollie just called me. He's having a memorial for his dead bird that he killed. I wanted to know if you could go in a half hour.
No, I do not want to go.
Okay. I just figured I'd invite you. I told him
If I
I'd
go to
call
that,
you.
I'm charging him with animal cruelty. Just so you know.
Okay. Okay. Did he talk to you? Did he apologize to you?
No.
I told him to call you. Oh my!
Well, he sort of spam called me yesterday, and I didn't answer him. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think he did try, but I was busy.
I told him to own it up to you and just explain what happened, and so you had the context. Because I told him it's not my place to explain it to you. So that's probably why he tried calling you.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Well, I won't hold you to. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Figured I'd invite you.
Okay, I'm heading to sleep, so if you need anything, just email me.
Oh, all good, Tessa. Have a good night.
Good night. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, making rentals harder, too, would be a good thing. If you don't have a license, that honestly is not a bad idea. I can push for that, but I don't know if that'll actually get approved. Because I know there's a lot of psychopaths that really like to use the rentals. So I don't know if we'll get that done, but it is a good thought. Because like most big time criminals probably have points on their license. Let's see, who's got warrants? Eugene, let's see. Oh god. Oh god, it's WQ.
I need your help right now. Crystal is about to die. Crystal is about
What?
to die.
She's about to die? Why? What happened?
Yes. Guire is holding her up on the edge of a building.
Okay, you need me to call up for backup?
It's right outside MRPD.
Outside MRPD? What do you mean?
If you go out the front door and go down the one-way street.
Okay, why is... Okay, let me get some officers out, okay?
I didn't do this, Crystal. I didn't do this. I'm on the phone
are
with
you
Tessa.
with her?
Oh
my god. Okay, I'm hanging up.
She...
The 37 off Magellan is...
Break. I need officers at Mission Row right now. I think Crystal is being held up by Guire on the top of a roof.
9, I assume?
Well, there it is.
Confirm. Wire's usually in all white. He usually has like white face paint. He looks like a fucking zombie. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, he's really creepy looking. Look out for Richard Whiteque as well. I think he might be involved. Detain him on scene.
Alright, we got Richard detained. Copy that. Let's get EMS to... If we have Wire, we should be code 4.
No, we have Richard, not Guire.
Oh, shit. Okay, my apologies.
Be on the lookout for Guire. He is really creepy looking. He's got like a white face. Like face painted. Almost like a clown.
So can we find out if he's on foot or if he's in a car? Can you ask Richard?
Unknown.
If he's in a car?
He said they were up on the building. I don't know. He might still be up on top of the building. Do we have anyone air certified or anything?
Not in shift 3, unfortunately. I used to be.
If you used to be, I want you up in the air right now.
I need someone to monitor Crystal while I go, I can jump near one.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Co-pilot. Yes.
I need other officers to look at the possible entries to this rooftop.
Which roof do you think he was on, Tessa?
The one over here adjacent to, I see Clear's car here.
Copy that.
It's off of Center Street.
Yeah, center and alley over here.
Do you want me to go on this rooftop right here, Tessa?
Hold off. Let's get Air 1 in the air first.
Sounds good.
I don't want you going up there by yourself.
Do you think if I go on the parking garage right there, I could see anything with my car?
It's possible. Go ahead and go up there. Just get a vantage.
It's unlikely, but also check for a blood trail, just in case he's on foot.
What the fuck?
Who is this over by the car?
Just some
Hey!
freaking local? Hey.
Hey!
What are you doing over here?
Who's this? What are you doing? Oh! Well, I'm sorry.
Checking for blood on the north side.
Get out of here, you.
Sense over there. We got somebody on this roof yet?
No, be careful. He might still be up there.
If anybody's up here, put your hands up. Everybody up here, put your fucking hands up.
Up and above.
642, who is that on the building adjacent from my 20?
Which 20?
We do have Mac up there.
I just got on a rooftop.
Confirm. It's probably you, then Mac.
Check out Wood Q and see if he's got any blood on his knife or anything. Is Claire injured?
Oh, I've got him. He's below me on this building. Stand by.
Your breed, your place, your clan be true.
He might have jumped down. I don't see him. Everyone. Follow me and Mac right below you.
10-4, he's going to be on the catwalk. He's going to be on the catwalk right above the main scene. He's wearing black. He has something in his hand.
That's Nova.
He's got a knife in his hand. He's on the second story of the catwalk, right above the main scene. Right underneath you, Mac. Be careful. He has a knife in his hand.
Give him one warning to put the knife down. If he does not comply, shoot him.
He's putting the knife away.
Listen up, asshole. This is your last warning. Do not put that knife away. Someone please custody. You will be shot. Something on the ground.
Tessa, do you want me to grab a car so I can take you with? Or
No, you're
okay?
good. You're good.
Okay.
We got him in custody?
Yeah, stand by. You just picked up Mac.
Oh.
Suspect down.
Hey, firm.
I think you threw Mac off the edge. Stand by.
Status? I just can't reach him though. I fell down the next part.
Copy.
You okay, Mac?
Yeah, I'm good.
Heck off. Heck off,
Alright,
people.
this van is Wood Q's. Screen one.
Does not have a knife at all, so I'm just gonna get his statement and that's it.
Hey, apologies. Be advised. I believe this is
You
the individual,
okay?
the guy with the beard that you guys have a
Yes.
right
Oh
now.
yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for
Working
asking.
with Wire before.
Pizza's in the
Maybe
van.
get him an interrogation and talk to him.
Yeah, let's actually take Wood Q and Guire. He was on scene up on the roof, and he was able to speak to Guire. So we're gonna go ahead and take both. At least until we have Clear's statement.
Be advised, when we rolled up, the guy in the suit next to the van had a pistol in his hand, so I don't know if he's affiliated or what. If you guys say, and it kind of seems sus he was right there at that time.
Hey, Firm. He was the one who called me. He did say that Clear needed help. But it sounded to me like he was talking to Guire very closely. Not yelling to him from the bottom.
Tessa, until we kind of figure out more, if you need to go 42, if you want to email me your statement, I could try and take this over, try and help delegate this.
Okay. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I got it. Just email me your statement, and if I have any questions, I'll email you.
What's Clear's status? Crystal! Oh God!
Wait. What?
Lean?
Tessa's checking on her in the ambulance.
Copy.
Yeah,
let me jump back
You
here.
guys good for Airone to
Get her
Archie?
some lean.
How you feeling? How you feeling, officer?
Well,
Sure, I mean, Sheriff, you scared? What's up? man? Talk
yeah,
to me.
should we utilize everyone to try and get Guire where he's at?
Yeah, Mac Luda and I are gonna try again. Let's see what happens.
Is he not on a stairway?
He's on like the ladder part on the side of the building, but it's apparently very difficult to get to him.
In Airone, but due to the rotoblades and the distance from the helicopter to the building, it's going to be extremely difficult.
A firm.
Alright, looks like Max has him.
Oh, someone just fell down.
Yeah, it was Guire. We got him.
Yeah.
Oh
Mac
no!
got over the edge. He'll be fine.
We got the knife.
A firm.
And the panic button.
You stole Crystal Clear's panic button?
Oh wow!
He stole all of Crystal's shit.
You better hope this is Crystal shit.
642, I'm going to cross processing the van. I already took photos, and then I'm gonna continue taking photos.
The money
over
was
here in
mine.
the
I earned that fair and square.
The money was yours?
Someone wants to secure him? I didn't do anything with him up here.
I got
I'm
him
a hard,
secured.
honest worker.
Ah! What was that? Oh, what happened?
Thank you, everyone.
Have a gun?
Oh my god.
This is the military?
Pointed at me.
Alright, so the way that this is gonna work, any units who are not collecting evidence and are kind of standing around, just get a couple units to help bring Wire down to SMH. I need a unit to also help transport him to MRP as I'm on motor right now. I like both individuals in interrogation rooms to figure out what's going on, and obviously we're gonna wait for clear statement as well for more information.
Yeah, 3 code. I'm gonna take Richard down to MRPD.
Copy that. If you can get him in one of the interrogation rooms, I'll be down there soon.
Just remember, I tried to save
I just need a
your
few
life.
units to follow EMS over with Wire. Any units on scene that can call it transport EMS?
Maybe the pizza after this, Tessa?
Well, rain check. I'm actually heading to sleep.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is she going in my van?
What?
Someone just went in my van. What the fuck?
It is
Well,
technically
it's
parked
being
illegally.
documented.
It's, what do you mean? It's at the parking meter.
It's a one-way.
Did you pay the meter?
It doesn't matter if it's one way. It's still at
No.
the parking meter.
No, you didn't pay the meter.
Yeah.
Richard, why did you make me do this?
You're a monster, Wire.
Oh.
I just wanted a ride. I was just.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get you down to MRPD.
We got him.
We can have a chat down in the interrogation room, okay?
The van's already broken.
Did you get someone to answer you?
Yeah, I got one unit coming. I just need someone
Okay.
to transport him. I don't expect much resistance.
If everybody's good, what's his name? 10
We do still need transport from SMH.
Yeah, firm.
We're gonna
You're
move
good to
out for
roll.
the, yeah.
Alright. Map 99, 66 SMH, 2x47.
All right. Okay, good stuff. Thank you guys for the assistance. I'm gonna let Flop take over from here. I'm going 42.
Have a good night, Tessa.
If you need me, email me. I'll be awake, just not in the city.
Copy that. Nova, as soon as the EMS pulls in, you get to break off. I just need a unit to report the 95.
Oh man, okay, well. That was something. Ads, no thank you so much for that raid, by the way. Sorry I was in the middle of that when you guys came in. I hope you had a good stream.
Hey, firm, sounds good, Jigs. What's the status on Richard?
I've just got him in interrogation now.
Confirm. Just for sake of keeping this off too, seeing as we have everyone and we're good, let's move to channel 7. This is gonna be a lot of conversating.
Copy that, channel 7.
There we go. I'll let Flop handle it from here. He's been pretty good about that kind of stuff, so I'm gonna let him do that. I'm glad I answered that call. I was actually I was gonna let it ring. Okay, well, I am getting out of here, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you all tomorrow. But, yeah. Show Crystal some love. We'll see you guys. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye.